Fuck waiting. Waiting's for nerds. No, I've got an echo. Hold on, we're good. Hold on, I'm not waiting anymore. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, my camera. Hold on. Hey, it's me. How is everyone doing? How was everyone's TennoCon? Thank you very much, Douche, for the 12 months. Holy crap, Excelsior for the 10 months, 9 month streak. Blue for the 4 months. Thank you all for the subs. Also, Victor, thank you for the follow. What01, thank you for the follow. Magnus XS, thank you for the follow as well. And everybody else who followed while I was gone for TennoCon. How is everyone doing? Hello. Good to see ya. Echo, Blue, Iron, Lotus, Fluffiest Shark, Iron, Puma, Nox, Nessa. Welcome back, Nessa. How are you doing today? Welcome everyone. Hatari, good to see you again. What is up? How did everyone enjoy it, Miss Violet? Did you like TennoCon Pelicanon? What's up, Crusader? Welcome on back. Welcome everyone. You watched TennoCon with your boyfriend. You're so excited for the OB rework. So am I. Hey, Kaba, welcome on in. What you up to? Phoenix, good to see you. Zoes as well. Mohammed, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I am mostly losing my voice. It was incredible. It was just absolutely spectacular. The convention was so much fun. It was awesome to meet a bunch of you. It was awesome to hang out with friends. It was super nice. Are we keeping Vor at 750? Oh, I think Vor's not supposed to be at 750, but I'll figure that out. Welcome on in. Show me my Harrow. Felipe, you can go check out my Harrow. Here, I've got a whole playlist of Harrow stuff. Here you go. Right there, just for you. Your favorite part was Stalker Dad? Stalker Dad was good. That was quite fun. That was quite fun. You don't sound like you're losing your voice. I was losing my voice this morning. It's for some reason has figured itself out, but it's been cracking in and out a little bit throughout the day. It's a little bit of a mess, but that is a-okay. You know, it's just how it is. You spent more money, but Vor demands some sacrifices. It's true. Vor does demand some sacrifices. But welcome on in. It was, oh no. Really? How dare. How dare. I just got started. But they are mere trespassers. Oh no, not this again. Damn you, Vor. How dare you. Thank you everybody for the hype train as well. How did I feel about Zach doing the speech? What speech? I might have missed that. Listen, it was a fugue experience. I was gone mentally most of the event. It was wonderful. Led by the Trolls Prophet. Now we might know more about that. How crazy is that? Anyway, the whole entire event was absolutely amazing. On the panel he hosted, oh, I was on that panel. I was there for that panel. I don't remember. Sorry, it was a wild time. I think I missed the start of that panel with Zach, so I don't know what speech you're talking about. I did miss that one. I was wandering around a little bit during the event. Take small naps during the stream because it started at 6 p.m. for you? Oof. Oof. 9 p.m. Please. Lay down their arms. Panda, how's it going? For some reason didn't receive your Valkyrie Prime nor your armor set. You don't know why? Unlink and relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account. It will sometimes just like get lost in the system, and doing that relink will sometimes get it fixed for you. Your phone was like at 40 degrees Celsius. Oh no. They will resist, but I, Vor, stands these faces of their impurities. Death is temporary. The existence is for... Okay, I fucking vor. This bastard. Send some fashion. Perfect, I'll take a look at it. I am so tired. I'll recover from this later. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate you. But anyway, it was spectacular. So the one thing is I did get a lot of photos of me with like other creators and so on and so forth. But some of them I don't feel comfortable sharing because I don't have permissions from... I don't have permission from some of the people to post the photos up. So, I'm not gonna post all of the photos that I have from TennoCon, but I did post a few of them. And I just, you know me, I like to respect people's privacy. Thank you very much, Blue, for another Captain Vor, you jerk. Yeah, jerk? That's your bits gone? Okay, okay. Thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you. I'm of course not calling you a jerk, really. But how do you guys like Valkyrie Heirloom? I still don't have it. I didn't, we apparently don't get day one access, the free program that they have for giving out free stuff to creators for the Heirloom stuff. So it made me sad. But that's okay. I will get it eventually. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. You don't have it yet, you're poor. I feel you. I'm broke too. Next year gonna be banger? You don't buy the Heirloom because ribbon slots? That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. Seen the demo video, you feel like the Grenier from that and also had better fashion than you? Listen, the Grenier, the Grenier from the Age of the Orcan were pretty dang hot, not gonna lie. One word for the Heirloom? Smash. 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 If the Tenno wants but yeah, it was like I had a few once Vor's done yapping. Oh no, I mentioned it, and then has someone done this? Did someone do this? Douche did this. Thank you very much, Douche, for the Valkyrie Heirloom set. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very kind of you. Now I gotta do a fashion. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that yet, but I want to talk a little bit about TennoCon because it was a ton of fun for me. But we'll wait until this till Vor calms down before we talk about it. Because Broke but Zoes was incredibly generous. Oh, that's wonderful of Zoes to do that. Thank you very much, Douche, for that, and also for the hype train, everyone. Greatly appreciated. Appreciate you all. Speak. Looked at you, kind of disturbing. I still haven't even checked out the TennoCon relay yet. So TennoCon was amazing for me in like a number of ways because for me, like, I interact with everybody here on a very insular way, right? Like, we don't really, you know, for me, it's like one of those things of, ooh, they got new emotes. Nice. Thank you very much for the bits, and thank you very much for the subs. I appreciate you all. So like, because I just sort of interact with text, for me, like, in my brain, it's like, this isn't real sometimes, you know what I mean? But then when I was at the convention, on my way to the convention, MH Blackie was shooting me a message on Discord being like, hey dude, are you going to this, this party thing tonight? And I was like, yeah, I'm on the train right now on my way down to TennoCon, so I'll be there. And we ended up finding out that we were only a few seats away from each other. We were in the same train car, so we ended up just sort of like having a quick chat, took a photo together, and that's was the first photo. So like that was incredible for me. And then throughout the event, like I got to meet Tactical Potato and No Sympathy, which they're like, you know when they say don't meet your heroes? I got to meet my heroes and they were fucking great. Like I got to meet my heroes in Warframe and they were all fantastic. And it was awesome. The Tenno concert was incredible. So before the concert, they did sort of a creator get-together where a bunch of the creators had sort of a space for ourselves a few hours before the concert and the cosplay contest, for us to sort of like hang out, have some drinks together, chill. Hey Rob, welcome back. So I got to like catch up with like Lori. I got to catch up with Dino. I hung out with Dinos, Barty, Reaper Nuts, Higgsley, a bunch of them throughout the whole entire event. Phenom, On My Way Productions, like that sort of whole crew there, and Jay Fizzy, E-Girl Tenno. I met Maya. I did get to meet Brozyme. We went and had dinner. A bunch of us went after the first night's little bar thing, and we went to ramen. So briefly caught up with Brozyme, but not like a whole long time. So I hope to catch up with him a little bit more next TennoCon. He was busy with his stuff, so I was like, okay, well, you know, I'll let you be. Like, I'm not gonna bother you. Mohammed, the glyph program and the creator program are two separate programs, so there's no glyph for me in game. That's two separate things that the company does. Zizzy, thank you for the follow, and Skame, thank you for Skame4 for the follow as well. So it was just like wonderful to get to meet all these people who I'm friends with, but haven't got to meet in person. So I got to meet them all at like once. And it was just incredible. I got to meet Rue and Charlie and Beth and Zach and Uday, and who else did I meet from the dev team? Megan and Reb were of course swamped with people. Same with Steve and Jeff and all of them. So I didn't get to meet any of those. How stressed was Rue? He was clearly busy. Let's just put it that way. I don't think he was stressed, but he was in sort of that, you know, the blinders on. I am not a human right now. I'm only doing this. Did you know that you have many Brazilian fans? I didn't until this TennoCon. Like, there were a few Brazilians came up for TennoCon, and like 3 of them came up to me and got photos with me, and it was great. I got a photo with Zoes. I got a photo with Grim. I got a photo with a bunch of other people whose names I'm terribly forgetful of, and I apologize to those people. Like, I got a ton of photos. I had like coffee and drinks with MH Blackie and Tactical Potato and Kodama and Dis. Oh, it was wonderful to get to see Dis and Kodama, and I got to meet Dr. Evil, and it was like wild. Anyway, this is like a ramble of like all of the different amazing things that we got to do. And so I had like 2 highlights that showed up on stream. Hey, thank you very much, Fonzo, for the 5 months. Super appreciate you. Welcome on in, as always. Yeah, we hit 40,000 subs over on YouTube when I was gone. Psycho, what's up? This is Nezha Prime here. And if you'd like to see my Nezha build, it's right there for you. It's part of the 6 different builds, the one that I used in today's short. Got to meet Mike Myers? I did! He was crazy. No, that's a joke. I didn't get to meet him. You forget your own name for a few minutes at the age of 16? Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Galvanized mods? Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's fantastic, Cool King. Heck yeah. So, yeah, if you get the chance to go to TennoCon, do it. Like, it is a hell of an experience as a creator, and it's a hell of an experience as, like, I've been to one TennoCon just as what I was like as new people, as just sort of non-creator side of things, and then this TennoCon was, they're doing fire alarm testing. Sorry guys, that might happen a few times today. But they did such a great job. Getting your ass handed to you in a raid race? Oh no. Yeah, so it takes place in Canada. This year it was, and every previous year, it was in London, Ontario. DE won't come to any SEA. They're coming to Japan again, which I know it's not SEA, but it's fairly close. At least it's sort of in the same region-ish. But yeah, they're coming to Japan again this year. I forget when, but if you take a look online, it's all there. Yo, Manic was one of the crew that we were hanging out with the whole weekend as well. Sort of Manic and Bowgun were with sort of the pack of people, so we had a great time. This was my first convention, let alone TennoCon, as a creator. So it was wild for me. Like, it was an experience. Every thought that I had of like imposter syndrome has been beaten into the ground and buried. So it was incredible. Like, it was just such a wonderful experience. And like, Manic did try so many times to make out with me. It was wild. Two DE events in Europe. Yeah, that's right. They're in August and then in Cologne and Calgary if you're on the west coast of North America. Calgary is like one province in from the west coast. You think you mean did? We can't spoil that. Come on, man. That's our OnlyFans content. How many times did I make it with dinos? So many times. Every second. The plane tickets are like 300. Oof, that's a little bit rough. And so it was just like overall, like my family was concerned because they know that I have problems with imposter syndrome. So they were just sort of like checking in on me. And I told them on the first day, today was the most affirming experience of my career. Like, it was stunning to catch up with these people. And like, I met so many other creators and sort of, you know the names, but you don't know the faces because just in the creator sphere, right? Not everybody uses their face. So it was absolutely fantastic. No, it's not Protea's quest. That's Nidus's quest. It's a meme here. I just refuse to do it. How much does it cost to get a Warframe slot? Like 20 platinum? But anyway, do you guys want to see some of the loot that I got from all the other creators? Oh, and hold on. So, where the hell is it? So they gave us, the creators got like a special bundle. And one of the special bundle, I haven't cleaned it yet, so there may be stains on it. And I apologize if there is, because I literally got home. It took 5 hours to do a 2-hour trip because there was train delays. Which was wild. So as soon as I got home, I just slept. I crashed, and then yesterday I was like, I tried to do the Fizzy, our little tripping hazard herself. Can we get a shout out for J Fizzy, please? So this was the jersey they gave out to all the creators. So you probably saw a bunch of us in these. And other creators also got it sent to them at home if they were streaming from home, I believe. So we got this, which was really, really cool. These were the little glow balls that we were using for the Tenno Live program. So I brought that back. And then we had a little fanny pack with just sort of TennoCon 10-year celebration on it. And that was very fun. And I had the chance to meet Amelia Tyler, and I didn't. And I didn't have the chance. And it maybe, like, because I was like, I'll catch up, and I've missed it. Did Max miss me? No, he never misses me. He's always happy. He's always happy with my roommate being here. Taking care of him. So speaking of Miss Fizzy, let me see if I can find myself some of these goodies. So we had a little keychain, just sort of says TennoCon 2025. We had, these are the creator badges that we got with a Gauss Prime on it. And like, this was like multi-pass. If I had one of these, I just sort of like wandered around. There were so many times where like a part of the creator crew just wandered into areas that I probably shouldn't have been. And it was just like showing if you are confident, you can get anywhere. And that was what was happening with me in this. Oh, I picked up the TennoCon, the Warframe keys there. And those are super cool. They're a little clackier than I would have liked, but that's okay. We also all got, I don't know if this was a part of the creator bundle or everybody's bundle, but another little just Lotus symbol keycap there. And, well, Manic was also a part of just sort of the creator crowd, so we would just sort of like wander in and just be like, Manic is my +1. Get him away. Get him away. And then, oh, Raging Terror's card. Listen, Raging is, if you're someone who likes like later night stuff, Raging, A+, highly recommend. Fantastic person. Absolutely loved meeting them and chatting with them and hanging out with them. Raging's great. And then we had sort of this from Ethereal Assassin. It's sort of a holographic Wisp business card. Yeah. And then this one is Chromatic Kitten's little card that they gave out. And that's cute. And, oh, J Fizzy's Riven. Now, you may not be able to read the stats, but the negative is -7 height. The plus stats is plus 300% Ratitude, plus 169, nice. Personality higher, it's true. Plus 46.9% scan speed, and then just -7 height, which is just adorable. J Fizzy's Wicked Shot. And then Silverado's business card too, and I also have something else from Silverado in here too. Someone was handing out temporary tattoos for the Haro chassis blueprint, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. Very fun. Oh, so I stole these. So these were like for the statues to buy the statue, right? You'd grab one of these cards and go up to the counter and buy the statue. As you can tell, I didn't buy the statue. I just stole the cards. I just stole the cards. So we had floor access to the cosplay contest and the Tenno concert. And this was like, again, multi-pass. Like, I'm just going through here. I'm allowed here. I'm going, bye. This is just sort of like a neat little extra thing that was on our tags. Nothing all that special, but kind of fun. Well, it didn't do anything special. It in itself is special, but yeah. Oh, someone printed out thousands of haulers, which I thought was super cool. This was hilarious. It's true. Fizzy was my partner in crime. Oh my lord. Okay, so Upside Down, the guy who did the holo frame stuff, I talked to this guy and I was like, if you make a whole pack of these and make them for sale, I will buy them. So this is a Hero one here. They ran out. They didn't sold out. They were giving them away for free. They ran out of the Nezha ones. So I was like, okay, well, I'll take the Hero one. And this was before we knew that Hero whatchamacallit was coming out. And then this was from Emmernix, a little nice Pride-based pin, which we absolutely love. This is incredible, by the way. I put it back in the package. I took it out of the package, but I put it back in the package as well. So this was really, really cool, and I love to get to. Oh yeah, I got to meet Emmernix, and that made me so happy. This was from. Oh, I don't remember who this one is from. Prime Explorer, that's the one. Girl dinner. She's eating a blue shard. Then Kirohime was giving out tech decks for everybody. So I got a little snowboard tech deck, which I thought was super cool. The Great Bear had these sort of 3D printed keychains here of the Hex, right? With the Lotus symbol on the other side. This guy's also super cool. Great Bear, awesome person. Truly awesome person. Then we had a little Lori keychain. Oh my god, Lori, she's so cool. I love Lori. I love that I got to meet Lori. She was great. And then Bardini, I don't know how this is a glyph allowed in game, but it's totally caked up Regal Tile Rigor pin. I don't know, this is their clan glyph. I have no idea how they got this allowed, but it's absolutely hilarious. I love it. I did get to meet Widescreen John, but I didn't get to I sadly didn't get to get a photo with them just because we kept missing each other. But I did get my platinum, and that's what matters. I did get my platinum. And then Dinos had a little Dino Nuggy pin. This is the coolest thing ever. I need to make a pin for next year. I need to get a pin made. And then Lucian plays, did a, just sort of like a little wristband thing. Seven the Clown did a little wristband as well. Right? This is super cool. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? And let's see. Any other goodies in here? Oh, Silverado. There we go. That's the other part from them. That's a little keychain, which looks like a, I believe it is a Mesa helmet with, made into look like a music note, which I absolutely love. And, oh, there's Emernix's sticker. Absolutely fantastic as well. Oh, Lori's sticker. Yeah, Lori's glyph from in-game. Yeah! First time seeing my face after being so helpful? Good, I'm glad you all liked it. Oh, then e-girl Tenno made a little badge, a little pin, and then also a no brain cell sticker. Absolutely hilarious. I love this. Orange cats have no brain cells. It's true. It's true. Oh, they also gave us lip balm, which was kind of cool. For all the smooching that we were doing. We just made out with everybody, it's true. We're all gonna get the plague. We didn't make out with everybody, I swear. Wait, did we not? Shh. That's for the OnlyFans account, J Fizzy. Come on. They have to pay for that information. Come on, monetize yourself. Monetize. Merchandise. So that was all of the shenanigans that I got from TennoCon. Oh wait, I got some more stuff. Hold on. That's a lie. Hold on. What's in here? Oh, this is my notebook. Oh, and then this was the little creator gift bag that they sent everybody. And what was in here? What was in here? Classivation of the con or Warframe creator? Much more just like, it's not all of these are, so there's like creators, so people who aren't partnered with the company, and then Warframe content creators. So I'm just sort of talking like, they may not have had like the creator badge, but they still create for Warframe stuff, if you know what that means. If you get what I'm saying. So it wasn't just creators like me, creators like partnered with the company, but also people who just like stream Warframe or make Warframe content too. So I got the Warframe 99 comic book when I was there as well, which was very cool. I still have yet to read it, but it is really, really nice. I was hoping to get, my plan now is to get signatures from all the Hex cast in there. Yeah, I'm a part of the creator program. Yeah. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, so sit tight, and then we'll keep going here. And then we will all see you back in a minute. Steam Machine, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. So sit tight, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What about the Warframe art book? That was too much money. I couldn't buy that one. I couldn't get that one. Hey, No Care, how you doing? I couldn't get that one. So this is just like a little merch brochure of all the stuff that they had at TennoCon. That's all. Just kind of, I've decided to keep it just because I thought it was fun. Right? Oh my god, so this guy here, yo, okay, hold on, I gotta talk about this guy here. This guy, and like this guy, here, this guy, I gotta talk about him. I'll talk about him in a second. He's a champion. I'll talk about Gray in a second. But there's sort of the other stuff that was there. Some of the other stuff, other stuff. Here's. Still can't believe Bo got the jacket. I know. You're doing fine? Good. Fonzo, it happened just before Araxia dropped. Just before Isleweaver dropped. They missed the Valkyr drop. So if you didn't get the Valkyr drop, but was watching it and claimed it, go to your Warframe account, unlink your account, and relink your account. That sometimes fixes it because of Twitch's API being garbage. Sometimes it gets messed up. So just keep that in mind. But still can't believe Bo got the jacket. I know, Bo got the big motorcycle jacket. It was like $600. It was so cool that he got it. But so let's see. Oh, we got, you know, the new glyphs that came out? We got stickers for all the new glyphs. Placeholder. Ballast. Here. You're in the middle of ads? Okay, I'll wait. I guess I'll wait. It's a pay-to-win stream, but this is special. This is a little bit special. We'll wait. Tau is in sight. I know. My stupid program kept trying to misspell Tau as a Tau, so it's T-A-U is the right way, and then it says T-A-O as in like the Tau type thing, but you know. Hey Lotus, how you doing? Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of other stickers. So we got Bip Bop, we got Ballast, we got Placeholder, we got Registered Loser, we got Jojo Talrigor, and we got Sussy Lotus. It was very, very good. What is Void Lugga? I assume that just is like supposed to be, you know, you attached to the Void. And then we just sort of had like a little card here from the dev team. And on the back here it says, welcome to our 10th TennoCon. With our first ever Tenno concert and 2 days of TennoCon activities, we can't wait to see you in person and online for an unforgettable celebration. Inside this package, you'll find a custom-made Warframe baseball journey stylized for our 10th TennoCon celebration. We've also included stickers of some of our memorable memes in the Warframe community and a TennoCon 2025 exclusive Crocs gibbets. That's a little thing that you put on your Crocs shoes. I don't have Crocs shoes, and it's somewhere in my bag. And so this was like the little card that they gave all of us. The creators. It was very, very kind to them. And we also got this. I also got this. This was merch. It's a Lotus on one side of the coin and Natal on the other. So now when we do heads or tails, Lotus or Natal. That's literally the reason why I bought this. That's I paid this premium and it was worth it. For the memes. Did I get any Soulframe stuff? No, we didn't get any Soulframe stuff here. So many power platinum. Yeah, it was like 1.3 million credits or platinum was given out. And then they had like spare merch, spare little giveaway stuff from previous TennoCons. So this is from 2023, just little sunglasses. Which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Well, it was 1.1 million and then they ran 2 giveaways online as well, Prefect. So 1.3, you know what I mean? 1.3, whatever. But that's all the goodies. So I gotta talk about this guy here. This guy's Gray, the Gray Gentleman. He is a well-known in the D&D community, this guy here. And first off, one of the most handsome human beings I've ever seen. Second off, one of the most sexy voices I've ever heard. But he shot me a message on Instagram that was just kind of like really, really heartwarming and kind of was the nicest thing that I've ever heard from anybody. I'm not going to read it because of privacy things, but it was kind of one of those interactions at TennoCon that just really made me happy. So yeah, he's fantastic. That Great Gentleman on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Go check him out. Did I get special treatment for being a Warframe creator? So yes, let me go turn on my fan because I'm roasting a little bit. Oh, hold on, I got a poster from someone too. Whee! From Frag. It is a Necromech and Eleanor. Very cool Captura poster. Absolutely stunning. It sadly got damaged on the trip back, so I apologize. But it was super duper cool. So yeah, the creators did get a few sort of extra perks. So like I got entry into VIP. We had sort of a little creator only get together on the Thursday night, and then before the Tenno concert there was a sort of open bar event for the creators. Where we got to hang out, just sort of chill with each other and get to know each other and so on and so forth. We got sort of like everything that VIP had. Can I give you goss in the game? No, no begging, go away. So, and it was just absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I met Tactical Potato. I have a photo of Tato and me with No Sympathy and MH Blackie on Instagram if you guys want to go check it out. But I'll pull it up here just so you guys can look. We'll do just put it on the camera shenanigans. So I'm not going to show all of the photos, and I am going to do it old man style because that's who I am. Fizzy, do you care if your face is on here? You're one of the people who I didn't get permission from, so that's why I'm asking you permission now. You're free to say no. There will be no problems if you say no. Okay, go for it. So we also, as creators, got to go to the offices and tour through the offices, which, by the way, the offices are super cool. Really, really cool. So this is me with MH Blackie. Rue is to my right. And then Charlie's on the end with Bardini and Jay Fizzy. And this was one of my highlights. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you, Fizzy. This was one of my highlights of the trip. Me and Rue hanging out. I got to meet Rue. Rue is like my absolutely favorite person in the world. Rue is great. I absolutely love. Well, you know, listen, it's how we're doing it, okay? This is what the primetime, the dev stream set looks like here. Very, very cool. And me and Fen. I know the photos are terrible, but you know, it is what it is. Zoes, I know you're here, but we're not going to put you up on here just for privacy. Oh my gosh, this Soulframe cosplay was incredible. That was absolutely fantastic. They did such a good job. Here's me stalking Rue as Rue is working. Rue was busy during the convention, so of course I didn't get any photos with him. Ollie, super cool dude. James, who did the voice for Ollie, again, grandpa photo. And then here is the photo. So this photo has a story. It was this photo, me uploading it to social media, that caused Reb to notice that I was on my phone and asked Pop Quiz, how many years has Warframe been going? And I obviously wasn't paying attention, and that's why I called out, and it was deserved. But I said 12. That was me. In case you were wondering, during the opening panel, Reb called me out, and yes, I did skip detention. She said, meet me after class. That was me. Yeah, that was me. I managed to catch Zach. That was fantastic. Yeah, that was me. Yeah. It's not 12. That's what I said. Right? Anyway, I also spent the whole entire day going through the whole entire convention, finding every single one of these. That's Dominus Thrax. Can we play Soulframe? Of course you can. More. Oh, this Arthur statue. So I don't know if it's getting picked up in the video there for you, but the sword is spinning on it has a little motor in his hand, so the sword's spinning in his hand on the ground. It's actually super cool. They had sort of this 1999 subway sort of look to it. The underground, the 3 starter frames was super cool. So this was the line that I got to skip. It went around that corner and around and around. It was a big line this year. It was crazy. So Chalmers, the composer of Warframe, and was one of the lead singers for the Tenno concert. Reb, just absolutely feeling herself, rocking out. Listen, the Tenno concert was amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And we were right up against the rail, right? So we were front row. And when Chalmers said, like, okay, we're gonna be doing some heavier songs, so you gotta be a little bit louder. I was like looking to my left, looking to my right. I had Fen beside me on that side. I had like Dinos and a few others on that side too. And I was like, guys, like, we're getting up, clearly. So I got up, I looked over, and Dis is looking at me, and I'm like, come on, Dis, I know you'll do it. You're a metalhead. And she was like, yeah. And so, like, me and Dis were, like, some of the first people up on the rail, and so then just, like, everybody got up, and we were just having a fucking blast headbanging with it. And, like, you could tell that the musicians and Reb were just really enjoying themselves. So this guy here, the guitarist with the green hair, absolutely, like, that guy was absolutely feeling himself. At the Tenno concert, they had a live artist painting a painting of the Lotus and the Hex, which was super duper cool. Super duper duper cool. So this is Tato, No Sympathy, MH Blackie, and myself, which a better quality version of that's up on the website or up on socials. I got to meet Laurie. Oh, me and Dinos are expecting a baby, everybody. Yep, me and Dinos, we're expecting a baby. And then they also had a little monument to Minky, the previous creative lead for the art director for Warframe. And he passed from cancer last year. This, oh my lord, this Flare cosplay 100% deserved winning. 10,000% deserved winning. You may not have seen it on stream, but every single one of those glints is an individual rhinestone. Something like over 6,000 rhinestones. It is wild the amount of work that they did. Flare did such a good job. Yo, productions! I'm just showing some of the photos and talking about everything. So this is the Kaya cosplay. She did a great job, actually. She did really, really well. And this is sort of her little chest piece there. That looks absolutely insane. She did a very, very good job. They did a very, very good job. I don't know how they go by. And then they had a little Cetus market out front during the 18th during the day. So it was just kind of like a little setup, had a few little, you know, little thingies. And yeah. And it was really, really, really spectacular. Again, I'm not showing all of the photos because privacy stuff, so we're gonna do that. But it was absolutely there. Prodman, if you saw all of the cosplays in person, Lev, you wouldn't agree with that statement. Let me put it that way. No offense to the John Prodman cosplay. It was very, very well done, but if you saw the others, you would understand why the others won. Let me put it that way. The other ones were technically very well done. The John Prodman one's helmet was very, very cool, but it looked kind of like his suit was a morph suit, which, you know, cosplay contests are judged on a lot of very specific criteria. And so it makes sense why the others who won second and third won second and third. Let me put it that way. If you were there, you would know. It may not have gotten picked up on the stream, but you could tell, especially in person, the craftsmanship and like everything that went into the other cosplays. But that said, the John Prodman one, I'm definitely not dissing it, was fantastic. It was not an easy contest for the judges to judge. Hey Raven, how you doing? The Manic was very good. The Manic was very, very good. And looked really, really good, but the others were very well done. Exactly what Jay Fizzy's saying. Prejudging is done for a reason, right? You know, it's judged off of the various categories, and they did actually say what those categories were for the record at the start of the judging. Because it's not just what you see on stage, but they spent hours before the cosplay contest with the judges, getting all of their stuff peered over, poked and prod at, questions asked, how did you make this? So it was very, very... There was no one getting robbed at this cosplay contest. It was very, very well judged, in my opinion. Having been like up there and seeing them, and with, you know, my minute artist background. Squamatha, oh, hi. But it was very, very well done. Yeah. No. When, like, I saw Flair in person before the judging. Let me put it this way. I saw Flair and be like, if Flair doesn't win, it's a sham. That's like, I was walking around. I think I said that to Jay Fizzy. Like, if Flair doesn't win, it's a sham. And I was like, as we're walking away, it was truly spectacular. Flair looked amazing in person. Absolutely stunning in person. The Stalker Dad, okay, so the Stalker Dad part, I think the reason why was because it wasn't technically difficult to create, right? It was a shirt that you can get at Costco. Like, I'm not trying to belittle that person's hard work because it looked amazing and I absolutely loved it. It was absolutely fantastic. But it was like that, I'm 99% certain, yeah, Stalker Dad was also in the non-competitive category, so they weren't going to be winning the contest anyway. They went in for their own enjoyment anyway, right? They weren't a part of the competitive side. They were a part of the I'm doing this for fun side. And it was great. It was absolutely fantastic. They did such a great job with it. Yeah, I absolutely loved it. Yeah, Flair looked like it. Yeah, Flair looked the same as they are in the game. It was wildly well done. Absolutely, most lovely. Exactly. No. Who was it again? Jay Fizzy primed something. I forget what it was. But they were stunningly. They did a very, very good job, and it was very, very fun. Absolutely. Be able to go next year and make a cosplay to enter? Do it, squaw. Do it. Come to TennoCon. Come meet me. Come meet me. The Mesa was incredible. I managed Primed Average. Thank you, Jay Fizzy. Primed Average did an absolutely fantastic job. What were my thoughts on second and third? The second place was Mesa, and which one was third again? I forget which one was third. The Mesa was incredibly well done. The Wisp. Oh yeah, that Wisp was super well done. Yeah, no. In person, that Wisp was again, I didn't see the stream. Obviously, I was there, but the Wisp was incredibly well done, and the Mesa was incredibly well done. They were very, very well designed, and you may not have been able to see it on stream. But there was no question in my mind, first, second, and third, that's who they were, right? Like, when you see them up in person and you can, like, take a look at sort of the craftsmanship and stuff, it makes sense who won. Again, you may not have seen it picked up on stream, but for the people who were first, second, and third, like, we managed to get up close to some of them, sort of through the creator side and some other things. You could tell where people were, right? Like, I'm not trying to belittle or be rude or demean anyone for their hard work and their passion that they put into it, but especially when you have $10,000 on the line, actually a total combined, I think it was $15,000 on the line, it definitely makes sense, right? It definitely makes sense. For your question with the Cedo, here is my Cedo build for you to get you started. And I can explain more about the Cedo later if you need it. But yeah, it was, wow. They did such a good job. Hey, Bottom Rung, how you doing? Send your Valkyrie build in a bit. And what she'll look like? Please do. Send it over. But it was like, and again, like, I'm someone who has really bad imposter syndrome, right? Because I interact with everybody through text. I don't sort of see all of you. But then getting to see all these people, it was really cool. It was really, really well done. You're gonna head out for the day, might see you later. If not, no worries, Blue. Thank you so much again for your generosity, and I hope that you have yourself a wonderful day at work. The John Prodman and the Manic would have been in the top 3 of the cosplay competition. They were awesome. They were very visually stimulating, but not incredibly intricate in craftsmanship. Let me put it that way. I wasn't a judge, for the record. This is just my personal opinion. They did very, very well done, but the other 3 who were in the top 3 had significantly higher craftsmanship skill. And that's just kind of where I'm going to leave it. You know what I mean? How far was the drive? I took a train in. I'm in Toronto, Ontario, so I'm about a 2.5-hour train ride from London, where the convention's held. So I just jumped on a train. Yeah. It's actually how I managed to catch up with that. 3D in person, it was so weird. It was really weird. I got to see a little tripping hazard. I'm sorry, Jay Fizzy. I love you. Come over to Calgary? It's so far, though. Calgary's like a continent away from me. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I'm 6'3". I wasn't joking. Favorite part of the concert? Okay, so there was a few times, because when we were right up against the rail, I think the artists, like the musicians, appreciated a bunch of us getting up onto the rail, right? So they had seating for all of us, and the creators and the floor access were in the seating spots. And, oh, I got to meet Mama Dis, too. That was great. But anyway, Disfusional's mom. We were up against, on like, sort of the chairs there, and we were right in the front row, and we got up, and, like, the moment that we got up, and, like, you know, I'm not gonna say I was the first person to get up for, like, up against the rail, but, like, I was certainly the person trying to get people up. That's my claim to fame. But we got up. I was also the one who started the Clem chant before the contest, the cosplay contest. You're all welcome. We were, Jay Fizzy and everybody else can confirm that. We were in the front row, we got up, and, like, you could tell the musicians were really feeling themselves. They were having a great time. Reb was doing great. Reb was having a great time. And there was a bunch of times where I was just like, yes, you're killing it. And then, like, the guy in the green hair was like, yeah, and, like, was, like, rocking. If you've ever been to a concert in person and been up against the rail and you have sort of that interaction with a musician, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I had that with a green hair guitarist and Reb a few times, and it was just like, you guys are killing it. It was amazing. It was so well done. Sorry, Kevin. One thing you like about the way you talk about a thing is how you can say something like it's my opinion or even a fact in a way that isn't belittling. Yeah, but it's also, I always think of things as like, even with its facts, it is my own opinion, right? It's like, I might be wrong. I'm wrong all the time. I say it all the time. I've been wrong before and I will be wrong again. So, yeah. Green hair guitarist was Prime Shred. Yeah, listen, that guy was crazy. Also, I forget her name. She's the opera singer who was in the music video for the new song, with the red hair. Her voice in person is chilling. Like, Fran, thank you, Prefect. Holy shit. She is, incredibly beautiful. Just a compliment for her. But incredibly talented as a singer. I was talking with someone, I forget who, but they were saying that that in Toronto, the orchestra was partially laid off, and I think Fran was also a part of that, but they were just sort of like doing spot stuff for Warframe. So then Warframe was just kind of like, yoink, and just picked up a bunch of people for the band and so on and so forth. She always looks like Megan's sister to you a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Twitch subs and bits made it happen. It's true. Quite literally. Like, your guys' generosity was the reason. From the Toronto Orchestra, if my details are correct. I don't know if the details are correct. They're all from third person. So they are anecdotal at best. But it was just like, man, it was wildly fun times. Like, getting to meet and like hanging out with Wilma, fuck off. Hanging out with Envoy Productions, aka Wilma, hanging out with Fen, Barty, Higgsley, the not Australian. I kept making that joke at him. I assumed that he's going to try to kill me. That's for legal reasons a joke. Reaper, you know, Barty, Manic, Bowgun. It was just like, it's my people. You know what I mean? It was great. They were absolutely, they killed it. They did such a good job. Okay, we're gonna take a quick look at what people have sent here, and then we gotta get going with our weeklies and stuff. TennoCon was wild, but you don't feel, yeah, MH Blackie, of course, as well. Tato, no sympathy. Basically everybody, it was great. TennoCon was wild, but you don't feel the biggest hype yet. The one where you feel the hype was the Umbra reveal. Yeah, I think that it would have been nice to get a little bit more details on stuff, but you know, it's kind of like one of those things. Take a selfie? Absolutely. Listen, if you see me at TennoCon, just come. Just like, if you see me on TennoCon, just be like, oh my gosh, here's Zenos, I'm this person, please come take a photo with me, and I'll do it. Without a question. Yeah, not even a question. Absolutely. Do I have a YouTube short for my Neja? I've got a long form there for you. How to feel about the Valkyrie Heirloom? Don't know, I literally just got it from somebody, so I can't dress it up yet. Can you dress up like me and take a photo? Yes, absolutely. The Oberon rework? It's true. We have giant fuck off sword. We have new other stuff for the operator. We have Hunhullus, whatever the hell that is. Is that what a sentient is supposed to look like? Is that the size of the sentient that Gara took down that made the plains of Eidolon? What? The bottom rung, it was nice that I got to pick with you at the TennoCon. It was fantastic to meet you. You were, bottom rung, you're Grim, right? If I correct me if I'm wrong. You were the first person. So Grim gets the honor of being the first person ever to take a photo with me as a creator. The first, other than like, you know, the creator crew, we don't count Manic. Manic doesn't count. But it was amazing. It was so cool to meet you. And it was just like, hey, look. So it was very, very excellent to meet you. I'm sorry that obviously I was super busy throughout the whole entire thing, so. And you felt special? Let's be, you feel special because of, you know, sex stuff, but we talk about that later. Just watch my short about TennoCon and the way you found out the Caliban's getting primed. Caliban's coming with a sniper rifle, which is really cool looking. And Caliban's coming with his primed scythe as well. But yeah, it was absolutely crazy. Like the whole entire convention was wildly good. I have gotten it. I haven't tried it out yet, Brandon, so I don't have an opinion. It looks really, really cool, but I haven't like tried to color it or make it look good and all that jazz. Who will be vaulted next? No idea. Not off the top of my head, at least. You called Wisp next, but Harrow? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Harrow proto frame. I was not expecting that at all. That was quite surprising to me. But I'm not complaining. And also, Uriel looks amazing. If you watch the art panel, they showed a few of the concept arts for Uriel, and just... whew. Woo. Saren or Necros? Smartleys. Saren has a proto. Already, it's been in the game for a while. Sarah Nora has a proto. You're a little bit disappointed by the Wisp proto frame? Oh, I wouldn't be. She looks great. Absolutely. On the subject of snipers, do you think there's a place for them in game right now? You feel like they're a little overshadowed? I think that they are very, very well done. I think that they are a little overshadowed, yes, but you can make them good. You can make anything in this game good here. Make them let me. You think I have the power to do that? Joke's on you. I'm gonna voice Cora. Fool! You fool! I'm Cora now. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight and we'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Is good. What's good, champ? Rubuko Prime's the best sniper stat-wise? Depends on a few things, but, like, typically speaking, I would say that it is, yeah. Did I wash my hands? No, I peed all over my hands, and then I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna mail something directly to you, specifically. I'm clearly not gonna do that. City, thanks so much for the 3 months Prime. Super appreciated. Mad Majestic, welcome on in as well. So yeah, this was, like, absolutely wild. The eyeless, yeah, I did see that. I've got some theories about that stuff. We'll sort of see how it goes in the coming while here. Loading the stream, hearing things about peeing all over my hands. That's typical around here, you know. Went to the pet shop yesterday. They had 2 in a cage. Was a rat. The rats are cool, Josh. Yeah, the big old sword. The ultimate abilities. Guys, are we getting raids? Are we getting raids? Your Twitter link about Uriel from last year? No, I didn't. No, I don't have no time here. Your other video, what weapon build did I use? They're all linked in that video, Majestic. In the description of that video, I have them all linked for you. What does my mug say? I'm a ray of fucking sunshine. You're really scared that damage attenuation will ruin those alts? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. I think they're gonna be like, if you played Final Fantasy 14, you know, limit breaks in Final Fantasy 14, I think that's much more of that. I think it's gonna be much more like that. You want a glyph of that fridge? I agree. Ben Starr is living in the fridge. We must save him. Do I like AFK builds? No, I find that AFK builds are annoying, disappointing, and sad. They make me sad. They give me depression and syphilis. Yep. Yeah, I do like that we're getting sort of that grittier, darker theme. I'm kind of like, when you do the gritty dark well, you can tell, right? There's still hope. And what they did in that demo, like, okay, so there's a few things. I cried twice during the panels. I cried for Bromius, and I cried at the end of the demo, right? That sort of fight at the end of the demo. You know exactly what I'm talking about if you've seen it. But I cried twice during it. It was just like, Bromius. It was real. We're gonna be playing a lot more Soulframe. By the way, variety of day this week, you guys don't get to choose. I'm playing Soulframe. Hate to break it to you. That's just what's happening. I've now been yapping for an hour, and I feel like I should play something that looks like Warframe. Okay, what do we got here? Fluffy. We got ourselves a pretty Aurelie with some purple and some green. I like. What about your Valkyr? We do love Warframe Ignis. We do. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. Geeking out about the Oberon rework. Who's your second dream in War Within? Oh, listen, Oberon is one of my favorites. Oberon is like one of my favorite frames in the game. I love Oberon. Oh, sorry, Kevin. I missed. Oh no, I got that message there. Sorry, it's, you know, just I'm yapping. We choose me to play Warframe? Okay, good reason. That sounds fair then. Yo, Sam, how did you enjoy TennoCon? Yeah, so there's gonna be there's 2 deluxes were announced at the convention. Fluffy, this looks fantastic, by the way. I really love this pink on here. This looks great. Absolutely looks fantastic. So we're getting a Lavos Deluxe in the fall update, and we're getting a Zephyr Deluxe for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Now I don't know if it's gonna be like everyone gets it when it's unlocked as a stretch goal, or if it's going to be a stretch goal and it unlocks people to be able to purchase it with platinum. I'm assuming that it's going to be the first one where it's like we unlock it through the stretch goal and then everybody gets it, or you have to do like an alert to get it. I assume, but I do not know because I don't have all the information. The Oberon rework and how they'll alter his augments. Yeah, I have no idea. They gave very Not everyone gets it. That's what I'm assuming, City. Like, that's what I'm assuming. But, of course, I don't like to, you know, make statements unless I know 100% sure. You know what I mean? Because I could be wrong, but they said that on stream. I know, but, like, again, I don't know what they mean by that. They said things on Tactical Potato's interview, and it ended up being a misunderstanding, so until I see it in person and, like, see official stuff, then I will make more of a finalized statement on that. When the Wisp Proto Frame is coming out again? Yeah, so the Devil's Triad is a part of the One Piece, yeah. The old piece, sorry. They didn't give gameplay to tell us what they did with Valkyr. Yeah, so that's what I hope too, Embridge. I hope that they'll be doing that. So we're getting Excalibur Prime. If you take a look at the website, oopsie, on the website they say that you're just playing it for the mission. It's not everybody's getting it. It's just, it seems like it's going to be just for the story mission, and then for any replayable content, we'll be playing our normal loadouts, or it will only be for that. You think Devil's Triad will roll out in December? That is confirmed on the website. Devil's Triad is part of the old piece. Yeah. So that's Harrow and Wisp Proto and Uriel as well. So very, very exciting. Hey, Livy, welcome back. Is Old Piece coming this fall? Old Piece is winter. The fall patch is the Teshin mod tutorial quest called The Teacher. The Oberon rework, our 60-second Warframe, The Fun Guy, and the unannounced system rework that they mentioned on the website under the Oberon rework. It's going to be tying into that. I don't know. They didn't give us any information on that. So that will be a part of the fall update, which should be October, because they said that they would talk about it on the September 25th dev stream. So we're looking at that one in we're looking at the fall update, October. I'm gonna guess the first or second week of October, and then we're getting the old piece in winter, which is usually December. So I'm guessing the 8th or the 15th of December is my best bet at the moment. Yeah. Caliban Prime, yeah, so that's a bit up in the air. They didn't tell us about Caliban Prime's date or when he would be coming. They may push it back. No, there is no, Embridge is incorrect. Bad, stop it. Bad, spreading false information. They did not say when Caliban Prime is coming out. Bad. Caliban has not had any form of confirmation to his release date. There is nothing on the website attaching him to a patch. So that's why I'm saying this. No, that is not correct. Caliban's story is in the old piece, but Caliban Prime has not had an official release date to my knowledge. But I could be wrong on that, so, you know. Well, the next dev stream isn't until September, Prefect, so that's a little bit like of a situation there. So they could just, I'm thinking like one of two ways. They'll release him in the August slot where he's supposed to be, because they typically release things February, May, August, November, right? So 3 months apart from each other. So we had Lavos in February, we had Ureli in May, we'll have Caliban in August, and then Gyre possibly November, right? So like that's the four that would be if in order. And they did specifically say our next prime frame is Caliban, right? They specifically said our next prime frame is Caliban. Comey was October 2nd. Comey's patch was in October. And they did say that they were talking about the fall update on the September 25th dev stream. So that's why I'm making the guess of the first or second week of October for the fall update. Caliban has no official time slot for release. He should be slotted for August, but they may push him to November or December to come with the old piece. That could be what's happening. Little Livy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. So there's no information yet on Caliban's release, to my knowledge. What did you miss? So much. But luckily enough, there's VODs that you can watch if you want to catch up. Dream Eater, how you doing? So if you guys are looking for like more information, this is the information that I'm working on. I don't have any information outside of this, right? If you go to the Warframe's website, you go to what's new, you go to the old piece, or you go to the TennoCon 2025 page, in here is all of the information that I'm operating off of. So if we go here and we go to the old piece, right? The old piece doesn't have Caliban Prime other than this image. There is no information here about Caliban Prime. But this is also where the Devil's Bargain is, or the Devil's Triad is. So I don't know if this is just sort of like, this is where Caliban Prime came to be, right? This is how Caliban Prime came to be. Or what, right? Like, that's part of the problem, is we don't have all of our information available to us yet. So if we go here and we go to, you know, the TennoCon, in here, to my knowledge, right? This is the old piece, future update, Soulframe. This is just the whole TennoCon thing. There's not any information saying when he comes out, right? There's no information here to say when he's coming out. But, so I'm operating purely off of this website's information. I could be wrong. I could be right. I do not know. We will find out, obviously, when we find out. Hey, Poison, how you doing? Cedo Prime, Latum, or Exceltra? I'm a huge fan of the Cedo. So I would say Cedo. Dinos? I miss you too, Dinos. I miss you, Lex, as well. I met Lex as well. I did meet Lex. Lex thought I hated Lex. And I was very sad because I didn't realize who Lex was when we met at the bar. So I felt bad. But I got to hang out with Dinos a lot. It was great. Is an original weapon similar to Gotha? To my knowledge, Embridge, yes. To my knowledge, yes. It is a completely original new weapon. They zoomed on Black Potato the moment the Tenno Live started. It was, listen, it was fantastic. Like, I gotta go back through the VOD. If anybody goes through the VODs, by the way, and can find screen grabs of me, if you're just like watching it, like grab screen grabs of me, please. I would love to have sort of a collection of those photos for my own mental health for when I'm feeling down, and I can be like, oh, look at me. So if you're like, you know, if you're watching the VODs for reliving the experience or wanting to check it out, please, 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 please grab screenshots of me and the other creator friends. We would love to have them. Pretty please, pretty please. Pretty please. Excalibur Prime is never coming out. Heard it's like the Holy Grail Warframe. People, only founder badges are allowed to have it. Yes, only the founders are allowed to have it. But for the quest, we'll be able to play it, is to the best of my knowledge. Cedo, because Lavos is your main? Cedo is fantastic. I would highly recommend it. Cedo Prime is fantastic. It's one of my favorite weapons. It's very quickly becoming one of my most used weapons in the game. Okay, while we're continuing to yap, I'm just gonna like go and do my weeklies. Is that okay? We're just gonna keep yapping. It's a yappy day. Trying to love Wisp and Harrow. Well, Harrow is fantastic. Wisp is pretty easy to build out, thankfully. And I do have builds for both of them. If you feel like it, you can just type exclamation point and whatever their names are. And those two I do have names for. Or I do have things for. Ooh, a Zaw Riven. You need to sleep? No worries. You have to go have yourself a wonderful sleep and we will catch up with you. Cronin Prime in the current meta. It's kind of outclassed these days, unfortunately. All right, good night, Mohammed. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. It's kind of not as strong as it used to be. Still good, though. Still good. Yeah, that's right. I gotta go. Actually, I haven't explored the ship on Sol at all yet. So I'm gonna go do that a little bit as well. But it was just like, you know, getting to meet Zach, getting to meet Rue, Charlie, Uday, all my creative friends. It was just so much fun. It was just so good. I loved it. It was just, it was just so much fun. During the TennoCon, we had like blown up version of the models. Ooh. There's a Noggle. I have heard that there's a Noggle in there. I have heard. How was the food at TennoCon? Oh, so that was another thing. The VIPs had like a area on the grounds where like they had food for us. So like we had food, coffee, and like all that throughout the event. So, you know, it was kind of nice that it was there. Was there poutine? I didn't have any poutine, at least. So I can't confirm whether or not there was poutine. But the food was good. Yeah, it was solid as heck, actually. It was quite tasty. They did a good job. It, like, honestly, the whole entire event, from a creator standpoint, like, I was pretty pleased. Like, yeah. Don't look him in the eyes or you'll melt. It's true. I have laser eyes. You will die if you look me in the eyes. Can confirm. TMH, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, do I have anything cool here this week? Anything I need? No, no mods or anything. Okay, cool. What are the other weeklies I gotta do? Should we go do the TennoCon live relay right now, guys? What do you think? Should we go do that now? There was poutine at the CS food truck. Oh, that's right. There was. I didn't go into that very much. It was amazing. Canadian poutine is better. It's true. Yeah? Okay, we'll go do it. We'll go check it out. Wow! There was 1,200. Apparently, I asked Zach when we were on our tour of the offices, there was over 200,000 people in these relays. It was wild. My French toast was delicious. Damn it! I wish that I could have had some. We went to a restaurant. I met up with Dinos, Barty, Reaper, Higgsley, Bo, and Manic at a little sort of brunch place before we disappeared off. Oh, here we go. Here's all the stream friends. Okay, come to the big number one, everybody, and you can explore with me. Is this the size? What? Hold the phone, hold the phone. Is this the size of them? Can I land on them? No, I can't land on them, shit. But like, this is super, so run me down here with how this happened for all of you. Tell me what your guys' experience was. Because obviously I didn't see any of this. So like, when you were standing here, oh, these are all like little lotuses. Oh, that's super cool. Sorry. There's an Noggle at the top. I'll get to the Noggle. I want to hear about everybody else's experiences first. The models change as they announce stuff. Okay, so like what models did everybody see here? So you saw the Wisp, you saw Harrow. They displayed giant versions of all the characters that they were introducing them. Okay, so they saw like, so you saw Uriel. Did you see the little sentence at Adis? Adis? Yeah, you saw Adis? Oh, that's so cool that you saw Adis, actually. I really, my heart broke with Adis, but we're not going to spoil it for anybody. We're not going to spoil that. We'll let people figure that out, but my heart broke with that, and it was amazing. So stuff in the relay, so like you saw this. Wait, is this supposed to be the sun back there? Hold on. We must explore. Can I go up more? Oh, I can't go into operator. Nope. Okay. Hiya. Hey. Nope. Okay. Can't go up there. Hiya. Caliban Prime and the operator cosmetics for the Prime access. Ooh. Wait. Hold on. You guys saw the operator cosmetics for the Prime access? I didn't see that at the conference. I didn't see that. It's Tau in the skybox. Oh, is this supposed to be Tau? Ooh. All right. So this is supposed to be Tau. Ooh, did I take the Noggle? Not yet. I'm just exploring. I'll get to it. This is incredible. Shavrash, thank you very much for the 2-month subs. Hell yes. Thank you. It was the outfit when they're in the class part. Oh, that one. I thought that was the Harrow Prime Access outfit for some reason. Insanyan. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but hey, how you doing? Welcome in. It was crazy to witness all the changes in real time too. I can only imagine. This is incredible. This is super cool. So I assume this is where the Prime Noggle is. Yes, there it is. Wow, this is so cool. Like, listen, seeing everything in live was like fantastic, but you know, How to build Drigia heat procs? Probably you're looking for like just a high status based weapon like the Verglass and then the Sentient mod fired up, and that'll do it for you. It's pretty easy actually. The Devil's Triad was in the center, and then also throw on top of that, throw on Contagion Bond. That's basically it. That's the combination. Praying for new Tau Forge shards. I don't want to see new Tau Forge shards. I'd like to see new systems. But I'm very excited. The Cast and Cry songs in the background music have felt very mournful with it on. I could only imagine. That song, holy. Everybody else get the shivers from that song? It was amazing. Can trigger Arcane Hotshot? To my knowledge, no. But I haven't tested it out. So, I'm not sure. That song was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic. It was very, very well done. How was TennoCon? Absolutely spectacular, Interstellar. It was wild to experience it all live. Hey, Levy, how you been? Good to see you again. Do you have your music off? I do have my music off, yeah, just because of, like, you know, various reasons. But we all know what the music is. DE is a music company that makes games to show off their songs. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. You're here for the Sentient redemption arc? Yeah. Oh, we the baddies? The Eyeless teaser, still thinking about it? Yeah, I'm gonna be going, I'm thinking about maybe doing like a lore deep dive video going over the lore implications of the demo, because this has changed the lore, right? This has changed the history of the game in like a ton of ways. So first off, there was, to my knowledge, nothing about us being on Tau. To my knowledge, there was nothing about the Orokin being on Tau. There is so much that this has changed the story of the game. They have done such an amazing job. Spoonhammer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. The Brute cosplay. Oh, the Brute cosplay was fantastic too. The Soulframe cosplay was outrageously good. I really, really loved it. They did such a wonderful job. New timeline? We don't know, right? That's the problem. We don't know. We don't know what the new timeline, like, if this is a new timeline, is this actually our past, etc, etc. They're doing fire alarm testing, don't worry about it. Just got back to play again. Last time you played was in 2015, but now Warframe is so massive and fun to play. Yeah, the game is, this is a different game. Think of it that. This is not the Warframe you played in 2015. This is completely different. Says we made it to Tau via solar rails. Yes, they said that we made it to Tau via solar rails, but they never said that we were fighting alongside the Sentients in Tau, to my knowledge. What song is this? What is this? Metric, Help I'm Alive? To my knowledge, they didn't say that we were allies with the Tau. Or, not the Tau. That's the greater good. They never said that we were allies with the Sentients back in that lore. So that changes that, right? To my knowledge, well, but here's the thing, right, guys? Warframe, even as Adrian, the head of lore for the game, said, Warframe is a game of unreliable narrators. We are an unreliable narrator from our own memories. The Lotus is an unreliable narrator from her own memories and from her own time. The own Orokin history is unreliable narration. The own Corpus and Grenier are all very much not reliable narrations, right? So, but as a writer for things, what that does is makes a huge amount of problems for continuity things, right? Because they can, but for a writer, it means that they can just put stuff in whenever they feel like it. As long as it doesn't really change two things too much, like, you know, us right this second doesn't change too much, then they can do a lot of different things with it, right? It creates a lot of space of creativity. Very good, very good way to put it, Siege. It creates a huge amount of creativity opportunity. Meg, good to see you. How you been? TennoCon was crazy, Meg. We've literally only been talking about it for the last hour and a half. So my best bet is that is our original timeline. What's topic now? We're talking a little bit about the lore from the demos. So that's what we're kind of talking about right now. You're for now saying that it's a branching timeline is the name of the expansion of the old piece instead of the old war. Right, but this is the piece that led into the old war. It was the breaking of that piece that led to the old war. That's what I think it is. But anyway, it's a lot of lore stuff. We're not gonna get into it too much today. I am gonna do a lore deep dive video, I think, going over sort of the implications of this video, of the demo. So, you know, we'll see. Iceman, thank you very much for the follow. And hey, how you doing? Also, Subs, thanks for the follow as well. The old piece could be after the old war too, like it's very unconfirmed. Exactly, right? We're dealing with this is like history people. The sea raiders that like terrorized the Mediterranean, right? They like terrorized the Mediterranean and no one knows who the fuck they are. They wiped out like huge civilizations. They were like Vikings before Vikings even viked, right? History doesn't know anything about them. Think of that. That is what we are dealing with in game. We do not know anything about our own history except for what like we think we know, but it's all completely unreliable. And that's the problem and blessing of Warframe's lore, is that we have no idea, right? But it also means that they have huge amounts of creative freedom. They can do amazing, incredible things. But it makes it so that things change and can change. And now that we're looking into what looks like our past from the demo, it creates a lot of things. Yeah, exactly. Iron is very right. The Orokin erased a lot of history from knowledge. Exactly. Remember, history is written by the winner. Well, if you watch today's shorts, you would know that, Link. It is Friday. Today is Tuesday. So, now they have to explain how is Rel and Father on Haro now. So, remember, Rel was a Tenno. The Proto-Frames have no connection to Tennos. They're regular humans who have been turned into Warframes. Right? I don't think the Father Leon, I forget what his name is. Father Leon, I don't think that he has any connection to Rel. They also said that memories are corrupted. Exactly. Excal Prime, they did say that in the website as well, Meg. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Are you looking for your dinner? Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. To feed the cat and all of that. But while we're doing that, do you think I got any left? Do you think I got any Prime stuff, left here? What do you guys think? A Grendel? Yeah, let's do a Grendel. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join. It is only on the Twitch chat. It is for Grendel Prime set. Everyone and anyone can join. I have to run a quick ad break to go feed the cat and take a little bit of a break. So please, type exclamation point join. Mods, please keep an eye out for the winner, and we'll be back in just a few minutes here. I'm back. Violet June. Violent June. Congratulations. You have won the giveaway. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is.
Hello there.
And I will send you an invite and get you your Grendel Prime. Bye, mama. I need to eat something. Sorry. I lost, like, I actually weighed myself when I got back from TennoCon. I lost 30 pounds at TennoCon. Because I just wasn't eating. And I certainly wasn't drinking enough water. So I need to, like, just get some calories in me. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Violent June, please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat, and I will send you an invite. I was drinking, just not water. That's true. I was drinking, just not water. Yep. Well, if you need a Grendel build that does that. Grendel. There's a Grendel build there. No idea what I'm talking about? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Dinos. Dinos and I were just had the best Dinos. So on the first day, because I'm an awkward bean, I was like, I don't know anybody here, but I know Dinos, so I'm gonna hang out with Dinos. And Dinos is gonna be my anchor person. And Dinos was just my hero the whole trip. Dinos was like just my hero. I love Dinos. If you ever get the chance to meet Dinos in real life, Dinos is like even nicer in real life. I know it sounds wild. True gem of a person. Yep. Let you check real quick. No worries, all well. Yep. He's a B word? No, we love him. That's right, he is a B word. He's the best. Oh my god. I shoved so much in my mouth. Poison! Thank you very much for the 4 months Prime. Hey, did you all know that if you have an Amazon Prime account that you get a free Twitch Prime every month that you can use on your favorite streamer? It's true, it's true! Okay, let's take a quick peek at some what people have been sending. And then we're actually go play Warframe, not just yap the whole day. Your rally? Ooh. That looks good. Totally not biased. It's true. It's true. Oh, and we did meet Pablo very briefly. Pablo was, of course, very busy. So, but on the day after TennoCon, we were having brunch, and Pablo just ended up being there too. So we're just like, Pablo wandered in, we just said hi, quickly introduced myself, and then, like, you know, he was clearly busy, so we just let him be. We just let him hang. That looks good, Rogue. I like. Echo, what do we got? Oh my gosh, you sent so many things. Oh my. Oh my. The obsidian sandy look? Were you going for the Egyptian vibes here, Echo? Because that looks amazing. Zhuanki Pico, okay. Nkypico. Oh. Oh my. Can you double check your in-game name or the spelling of it? Double check your in-game name or the spelling of it. Did I buy the, no, Rogue gifted it to me very, very kindly. Or not Rogue, sorry, Douche gave it to me very, very kindly. Okay, so, should we do our dailies as usual, or should we just jump in right into the weeklies? What do you guys think? What you think? Violent June, when you get it figured out, you may need to restart your game, because if this is your in-game name, you may just need to restart your game, and then I can shoot you an invite and get you your stuff, okay? Could just be that bug back again. Okay, let's take a look. Curious, Hunt, Vicious, Bond. My YouTube shorts are addictive? Good. Good. Animal Instincts, get the primed one. Go get the primed one. Echo, go get the primed one. It's out right now. Contagious, Tenacious, Tandem. What was Tandem again? Melee. Oh, right. They give you that one there. Momentous. Ooh, it looks all good. Looks good. Urus Claws. Magnetic Hunter. Looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say there. Looks nice. Ooh, I also love this. You know me, I love purple. I'm addicted to purple. Purple looks so good. Yep, I'll be going Zapatron for, you know, my usual until about 7 p.m. Mustard? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Pelicanon. Oh my gosh, this looks fantastic. Holy, that looks great. What about this one? Ooh, you know what? I think I like this one better, but again, I'm addicted to purple. So, is it a fashion contest? No. We're just taking a look. People send in their stuff and we take a look at it. That's all. Respectfully looking? No one's respectfully looking. It's fine. No one is. No one respectfully looks at these. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes, Valkyrie Remastered. Ooh, good choice with sort of the Obsidian's look to her. Oh, is this the, ooh, the cheetah helmet. Very nice, that looks good on there. Zos, I like that. I like. Okay. We'll take a look at more stuff here, but first we're gonna go get our dailies done, because that's what we always do here. If you want to come join us for our dailies, please say something. We're going to go do Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join as long as you are a part of one of those two rep groups. Thoughts on Focus Supers? You have no idea how excited I am. Holy crap. Looks amazing. Looks incredibly fun. Obviously, we only saw Narman. In case you didn't know, that was Narman, the big sword. I'm really excited to see what the rest of the focus schools will look like. You'll join Suda? Perfect. We'll do Suda first, since that's what people grabbed here. Silver, you're on Suda, right? Sabo, easy, let's go. Yeah, perfect. Just wanted to double check. But yeah, it's I think everything about that is fantastic. There was a new school as well. So I don't know if that was him saying that there's a new school or him saying that this was an expansion to the schools. So that's why I'm not really paying much attention to that, because I don't know if that was a slip up or if that was a misunderstanding or something like that. We don't quite know yet. So that's why I'm not kind of commenting too much on that yet. That wasn't just a mission. That's something we can do whenever. I don't know yet, right? We still don't have all of the information because, again, it's not out yet, and they only showed the demo. So we still are missing quite a lot of the information as to what it's all gonna look like. Hey, Sir Chris, how you doing? Did you enjoy TennoCon? Can we get a shout out for Sir Chris, please? Time to check fully decorate. You know, on weekly days, I usually don't have times to go check out people's stuff. But if you're hanging out around today, I would love to take a look at it. It's just sort of, I don't know when, you know what I mean? Laugher, good to see you again, as always. Hovania type, hub open world. That's what I think so, too. So, you know, kind of a bit of a question there. Poison, I'm sorry, I don't know if I said thank you very much for the 4 months. My apologies, Poison. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I didn't, I just saw that there. And, Akichu66, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Can't wait to see the Unaru's alt. Well, the Unaru alt, right? Because Unaru is flavor-wise tanky, right? So, is Unaru gonna be like a... You know, if you play Final Fantasy 14, is that going to be like a tank's limit break? What am I most hyped for? Fuck. I think it's a better question of what I'm not hyped for, which is I'm hyped for it all. Like, you know, all of it is crazy. Well, see, that's what I'm wondering, Coconut. I wonder if we're getting raids back. I wonder if this is how they're going to be bringing raids back into the game, if they're doing it, of course. Me and Flynn will, of course, be freaking out if that actually does turn into raids, because both Flynn and I are huge raiders. Mow your lawn? No worries, Lucian. It was so good to meet you. Can we get a shout out for Lucian, please? It was awesome to meet you. But go enjoy having fun with your, you know, mowing your lawn. We'll catch up with you. Zeneric is just a backpack with energy. Great Bear! Yes! I showed off your keychain earlier. Also a shout out for Great Bear, please. If we can, pretty please, mouths. All the friends are coming by. Willing, bring back wall running, advise raids be brought back as well. Yeah, it would be nice to see what kind of happens. I'm kind of hoping that the wall running means that we'll get, the return of wall running, that we'll get, Oraxia wall crawling. So we'll have to see sort of how that all plays out. An armor may generate many spikes in the body, stripping all armor, shields, and those to touch. See, that's kind of an interesting thing. I was thinking that too. Or kind of like, is it going to be like a, in Final Fantasy XIV, a tank's limit break will protect all of your stuff. No wall crawling for Araxia. Boo. Boo. But that's okay. It's fine. I get it. Hey, Joker. How you doing? Welcome back. We've been yapping for the past hour and a half going over TennoCon. How was TennoCon? It was amazing, Laugher. It was truly fantastic. I've literally been spending the past... Oh, there you are. Perfect. Sit tight, Violet. I will shoot you an invite when we're done doing our dailies here. What's my in-game name? It's right there for you. Perfect. We got all 8. Let's go, squad. How was Tenno concert live? Magical. I really, really hope that that becomes a yearly occurrence. Listen, if you brought out a whole 12, like 50, 100 piece orchestra and did the old music of the game and some of the more newer stuff and like made, you know, had some of those remixes, like they did Jonathan Young did a metal version of Sleeping in the Cold Below and like things like that. Oh, you know, just ooh. It all looks so good. Is the Devil Frame next? No. So there is the Devil Frame Uriel, who is with the winter patch, which is the old piece. And then our 62nd Warframe is the fun guy, which will be a part of the fall release. So we have fall release being fun guy, Oberon rework, the Teshin modding tutorial quest, a new system rework that was announced on the website but not at TennoCon. It's under the Oberon side of things, and Lavos Deluxe. Yeah, fun guy was the hint that Pablo dropped for our 62nd Warframe. Rationally excited for the Oberon rework. Oberon's one of my one of my favorite frames from back in the day. So I'm way too excited about that. Very, very, very excited. Lavos Deluxe, yes. What system rework? So they haven't announced it, but if you look on the website, under the fall update webpage, they talk about Oberon having to do with a currently unannounced rework. So I don't know if that's what that's going to be, how that's going to tie into everything. I'm assuming that it's going to be a system rework. Obviously, I have no proof of that. I have no secret knowledge. I am not that cool. But it would be cool if it's health tanking. Instantly thought of you when the Conqueror Burb skin was announced. Yes. Of course, mate. You and all of the other addicts. You think it's gonna be a radiation rework? Ooh, that could be cool. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Well, I don't know what the Zeneric will be. Maybe it will just be like an energy blast. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it'll just be like a big-ass energy blast that, like, nukes the... does like a nuclear bomb dropping on people, but we have no idea. Your partner has friends in Canada you could go see too, so we're actually really excited about coming. Please, Sophia, as long as as long as TennoCon happens inside of Ontario, I will be going to it, without a doubt. Without a doubt. As long as it is in Ontario, I will be going to it. Now, one thing that I found that was interesting is that they didn't announce this year the day of TennoCon for next year, which they did last year announce this year's TennoCon dates. So I'm wondering if they've now just kind of realized that they have outgrown London, Ontario. And maybe are they going to be moving the convention to Toronto? Which could be really interesting. We don't really know. I think that they're considering a different venue too, Great Bear. But remember, London doesn't have anything larger, right? That is the largest convention hall in the city of London, Ontario, to the best of my knowledge. So they would have to be moving to Toronto, probably. Would I go to the Toronto too? I live in Toronto, so yeah, I would just jump on the subway and go. Toronto, I wouldn't even have to buy a hotel. I would just get to like hang at home. I could like stream from home and at the convention. That has its own issues. It does have its own issues, of course, Toronto being more expensive. London, Digital Extremes really does like to support their local community as well. So they want to support the local economy. So, you know, there's that side of it too, that they want to support the local area, and they can't really do that as much if they are in Toronto rather than in London, right? Well, they are doing a Tenno VIP event in London for the sometime this year. I forget what day exactly, but they are doing a big thing. You'll be there? Do it, Sam. Do it up. You'll get to meet the crew sometime in August. There you go. Yeah, the website has information on it, and Eventbrite has information on it too. Okay, quick rescue. Couldn't make it to TennoCon, but you can make it to this. Exactly, it's very easy. You're definitely going again next year, though. You absolutely should. Yeah, no, I'll be there again. Absolutely. And if anybody like don't feel shy going up to creators, as long as you're not interrupting them, don't feel shy about going up to creators. Oh, I met Mia Byte. I met Voice Quill, and I met Jamie Voiceover as well, which was fantastic. I got to meet 3 of them, all wonderful Warframe creators. I didn't get permission to share their photos, so I'm just letting that be. I'm not gonna, obviously, you know, I don't want to invade people's privacy, so I'm not sharing photos of people who I know that I don't have permission from, or I'm uncertain if I have permission from, so. But, you know, it was really cool. You want to go to London one? Do it then. You should. Confession to make. Do you remember someone yelling during the cosplay, about Rusted Bolts during the cosplay contest? No, I don't remember that one too. Yeah! MH Blackie and I, were messaging about going to a bar event that was happening the day before. And, the day before the Tenno concert, and we ended up realizing that we were on the same train together. So it was just kind of funny that we were on the same train, and we're just like, oh. And then we realized that we were only a few seats away from each other. MH Blackie, by the way, truly freaking great person. Quills is such a good voice actress. Glad that she could make a role in Warframe. Oh, absolutely. And she's incredibly nice. She's super cool. All like, honestly, like, everybody I met at TennoCon, I didn't have any problems with. Except for that one person. You know who you were. I'm judging you. No, Quill was super cool. Hey, Furrow, how you doing? And Brozyme I met very, very briefly, though. It wasn't a very long chat with Brozyme. Brozyme, of course, being Brozyme, was super busy, and I didn't want to take up too much of their time. Actually, I had one really, really heartwarming moment with, like, Tactical Potato and No Sympathy. Oh, there is one in that room. How the hell do you get in that room? Does anyone remember how to get into this room here? How do we get in there? Is there a vent that I'm missing? There's a vent. It's right there. Is it this vent here? Nope, not this vent here. Go up the elevator. Ah, here we go. You got to talk to Pablo? See, I didn't get to manage to talk with Pablo except for like a quick 5 seconds when he was grabbing brunch the day after. Dinos, Barty, Manic, Bowgun, Reaper Nuts, and Higsley. I always forget Higsley's name. He's so forgettable. I'm joking, I love Higsley. We were out having brunch and then Pablo was wandering in to go grab his own brunch. So we just kind of like quickly said hi, introduced, and left him alone. Because, you know, we don't want to be in someone's way when they're just taking the day off to themselves. Although I'm sure that, you know, if you're a Digital Extremes employee, you're probably just sort of like, yeah, people will just come up and talk to you, you know, even if you're not at the convention. So they're probably used to it. But it was just so much fun. Next year, enough to come to TennoCon, but flying from Germany does cost a lot for the average dude. Yeah, it is a bit of a pricey trip for our European friends. But don't worry, Blue Blaze, they're gonna be at Gen Con. They're coming to do a Tenno VIP event in Germany in like August sometime. So keep an eye out on the socials. And if you can't come to TennoCon, then that's kind of the next best thing. That should be a good time for you. I would definitely do it. I've heard very, very positive things about the little Tenno VIP events that they like to run for the Warframe community across the globe. I think there's going to be one in Calgary. There's going to be one in Calgary, the UK, Germany, and Japan, all before October, if my memory serves correctly. And you can look online for all of the details for that. Gamescom, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one. London the original, London the first. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got a late. Perfect. Is that the fire alarm again? Yeah, they're doing fire alarm testing today, so we're just gonna leave it be. Do you plan on moving to Canada sometime in the future, but you heard from some friends it's still somehow bad up here? It's very, very good here. It's just very expensive. It has its problems, just like any place in the world, you know? It's just, that's the world. There's always the problems. Been mentioned at TennoCon? I don't think I was mentioned at TennoCon, was I? You saw me in the crowd? Again, if anybody is going through VODs by like, you know, you just want to go and check out and rewatch stuff, if you see me, grab screenshots and send them to me in the Discord. Need both Equilibrium and Mod and the Shard? Nah, not always. You don't need both. Either or. Getting tickets for Gamescon, easy. Getting the hotel spot, impossible. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, we're off to do Steel Meridian dailies if everybody wants to join us. And don't worry, giveaway winner, I'm still paying attention to that. Someone else can take your place? No worries. We're gonna do Steel Meridian dailies if everybody wants to join. We got room for 2. Can you join? Absolutely. And Voyage. 2 or 3 times. Just didn't think to take a screenshot all the time. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Oh, we got a defense. So let me pull out my Nova. And let's go do this quick defense here. You're sad that Ozzy died? It's okay, I get it. It's so Jover? What? Why are you Jover? What are you Jovered over? What'd you do? What'd you do? I did, dude, it took me 5 hours. The train was delayed and then was like stuck before Aldershot. I was here for like, I was stuck on the train for 5 hours. I was so sad. But dude, it was so awesome to meet you, Rue. You have no idea. It made, like, meeting you and meeting Charlie and meeting Zach and Beth and everybody else was like, Oh no, I can't get to meet all the cool peeps. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Thoughts on the new Valkyr? I think that is great. I still haven't really messed around with it yet. So, haven't messed around with it at all yet. So, I haven't tried to fashion her, but it does look fantastic. She's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Cool, no, you're just a potato. It's true. He is just a potato that chokes other potatoes. We can confirm, we have video evidence that Rue does like to choke out potatoes. Oh man, Rue, I've been streaming for like 2 hours now, and we just started playing because I've been talking about TennoCon this whole time. Oh, so the story is that Jay Fizzy brought a little potato plushie to pretend to be Popless Rebel, and so she was getting Popless Rebel around the convention and getting photos with it, with a little stuffed potato, and yeah. You missed the recap? Well, there's a VOD, bud. It's so Jeroverous? What are you Jerovering? Why are you Jerovered? Seek not Jerovering. That kind of sounds like a dog. It's only for verified users? Yeah, it's so that people don't be racist in my chat. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. You gotta deal with dumbasses. On all streams? Oh. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta look that up. That's interesting. It's only verified. So then that must mean that's probably their answer to the stream botting. You missed a lot of people. I miss everybody. I'm like, it was just so cool to hang out with everybody. I really wish that I got my train back for Monday morning, not Sunday afternoon, so that I could go hang out at the park with everybody. That's like, if I have a regret from TennoCon, it's that I left too early. Because I really, like, missed the opportunity to go hang out with, like, Reb and Meg and everybody else, you know, all the creators, and, like, over at the park. So after TennoCon, they'd, like, do something at a park where people can go hang out. And just sort of, like, be social and just hang out. And I left, Sunday night, because I was like, oh, I'll get home and I'll be able to make a video. I got home, I was so sleep deprived that I slept for like 15 hours. Leaving Sunday kind of sucked. Yeah, I kind of wish that I didn't leave Sunday. If they hold it in London again next year, I definitely won't be leaving until Monday. Definitely not leaving until Monday next year. If it's in Toronto, of course. Or not, sorry, if it's in Toronto. If it's in London and not moving to Toronto. Hey! Olaf! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Definitely worth staying? Yeah, I really missed out. I really missed out. Yeah, Rue killed it. Like, Rue did outrageously well with everything from, like, obviously I was live, so I didn't see all the hard work. But everything that I've heard from everybody, absolutely stunning. Hey, buddy, you have your brunch right there. What's up? Do you not want to eat your dinner? Why are you being a silly little boy? Why are you being a silly little boy? Oh, the boy. The boy. Yeah, the boy. He's a good boy. Here you go, bud. You're a good boy.
You are here to find our
you have your dinner already. Did the boy miss me? Well, my roommate is excellent. They were taking care of the boy for me. So the boy was well loved and well taken care of. Turbo Ant, do you know if any news site has covered what you were talking about?
Safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Did your roommate miss me? My roommate did miss me, yeah. We have a very good friendship between the two of us. Yes. And it was so nice to be home. I tried to get a long format video out for TennoCon, and I just had no energy to. Last night I tried to do it. I fell asleep at my desk, and that's kind of like when I woke up, I'm like, oh, okay, no, I need to go to sleep. No, this is not happening right now. Best place to get Oxium? Usually Io on Jupiter. Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing? Welcome on back. How you do? I'm still not quite fully having my voice yet, as you may be able to tell. It's a little bit deeper still. From screaming at the Tenno concert. Let's go! Working on some projects, preparing for the new job. Ooh, very nice. Good to hear. Glad to hear that you got a new job. I hope it is exactly what you need. I really am excited about... Oh man, I need to know more. Why is the dev stream in September? How dare they go on travels around the world to show everyone Warframe? I want to know more now. Ah! Shut up. Okay, I don't know if they're going to be speaking or not, so I may have to mute my microphone again here in a minute. Report that you finished all the quests up to the Hex and got helmets, so Araxia soon. Ooh, very nice. Hope so too. It's in retail, so that'll be quite the adventure. Ooh, that's good. Retail taught me a lot. Thoughts on the balls thing that Ellersner said during the... Yeah, that was hilarious. She's hilarious. Amelia Tyler, she's just freaking great. Like, she's just like a complete craziness and just absolutely hilarious. Fantastic. Her on the panel, she looked like she was just so happy to be there and just having a good time. Wow. Okay, we got 7. That's fine, guys. We can leave. We can leave at 7. Yeah, she really is just a ridiculous person. I love her. How was TennoCon? Amazing. We just stopped yapping about it for the past 2 hours. We'll still be yapping about it for the next 3 days. But it was the hell of an experience. It was so cool. Warframe is deaf, not safe for work? No, it's not. My prediction on the new proto frame before it got revealed. Who did you expect when they said there were 3 more coming? I was betting Wisp. No, I was not betting Wisp. Sorry. Mesa and Limbo. I don't know why, but those two, well, I mean, besides the sort of community shipping them, those were the 2 that I thought were gonna get it done. And then when it showed Wisp and Harrow, I was like, okay, I'm game. Man, this looks cool. I'm down, dude. It looks freaking amazing. Also, I'm a Harrow person, so I'm always down for that. It's insane that Loki still didn't get one. Well, it's because we all hate Loki. We all hate Loki. You thought Ember or Rhino? I thought maybe those 2 as well. Yeah, Iron, I have some ideas. We're gonna talk. You wish Harold looked a bit older? I kind of like that he looks a little bit younger. But I do get what you mean. You don't really think of Priest as being a younger person, right? No, someone gave it to me. Bard will hear me. We all know that it's Jay and Silent Bob, okay? Oh, does that mean oh. Who's gonna be the Silent Bob to Harrow's Jay? Goss and Grendel? Yeah, that would have been cool too, but they did say it was gonna be romanceable, so I kind of figured that one of them would be feminine in sort of a variety of sorts. To give people sort of those options. That's kind of what I thought. That was your bet? Yeah. Oh, the Wisp one is fantastic. I absolutely love the Wisp one. The Harrow one is not gonna be, or I mean, I'm not gonna romance any of them because I can never betray my true love. of Eleanor. I can't betray her. That would just be cruel and unusual. You just want to romance Amaway Productions? It's true. We all want to romance Wilma. It's true. It's true. What the hell are the rest of these candies? Okay, I'm just gonna do this here. Eleanor best? We do love Eleanor. Oh, there goes the voice crack. Yep, there it is. Oops. When can we romance Ortis? True and based and real. Yes. You're a sucker for Nova, so Kaya's your boo? Ooh, that's a good choice. Well, you can't romance Kaya, but, you know, she is pretty great. She's best friend. Is there a secret room over here? Or is this in another room? I think this is in another room. It's probably in this room right here. It's not in this room right here. I'm disappointed. Oh, hello there. And there's two over this way towards extract. So I'll run over this way. Doesn't seem to be any in there. My voice! Help. Oh, there is something up here. It's still up more, though. Okay, so it's probably up here. Kaya has septum piercing. Need you say more? I mean, you're not wrong. Kaya's pretty great. Oh, there's one there. And then over here. Up and down. And move it all around. We want fun, want fun, want fun. Romantic orders would be morally questionable. He's programmed to like the Tenno and serve them, so it's iffy in terms of consent. You're not wrong. Ortis is made to like us. He doesn't really sadly have a choice. I would like to think that he does like us. But, you know, it is a bit messy in that way. You're not wrong. What do you think the odds are that I can remember how to do this? Hey, look, I remember how to do it. Nifty. A second mouth proto frame in the future would be cool. That one would be super cool. Ooh, I wonder what his ghost form would look like then. Would it be like a ghostly human, or would it be like just sort of a random, just sort of ghosty ghost? Do you know what I mean? You're gonna be going down? No worries, Furo. I hope you have a wonderful time. We'll catch you next time. You're gonna get going? No worries, Cypher Freak. You also have yourself a wonderful time. Thanks for swinging by and saying hello. Already saved up plat for Wisp Proto Frame. Very nice. Well, you got 5 months, so don't worry. She's gonna be sometime probably around Christmas, because that's when they always release the capstone quests. I call them capstone quests because they're the capstone for the year. I don't think that's a proper term for them, but you know what I mean. But preferably you want a Vara. A Vara would be super cool. I would be down for, honestly, I'd be down for all of them. Like, let's not lie to myself. I'd be down for all of them. When will Uriel drop? Uriel is a part of the old peace patch, so that will be what I am currently guessing to be the December patch. What I'm currently guessing. Of course, I have zero information. I have no secret hidden info. You don't need, there is no special information hiding in Zenosfire's pockets. You don't need to worry. Do I really want to go back for this one? I guess. It's very far. It's very far. Oh, it's not that far. Oh, it's Iatan Sculpture. Oh, well, there you go. There's an Iatan Sculpture there if you need it. Shut up! Stop beeping! They're doing fire alarm testing. Sorry, everybody. Atlas or Protea Sharp Kid? That would also be pretty good. Protea would be really neat. I would love to see an Atlas or a Protea. I feel like Atlas would be like a Brazilian boxer. I don't know why, but that's kind of what I feel like. I feel like Atlas would be like just a jacked boxer. That's what I think, at least. Alright, I think we're good. Let's leave. Thought the beeping was your fan? No, it's just my fire alarm being tested in the building today. Sorry, everybody.
Another job well
They didn't say that they were doing it today. They said that they were doing it Thursday, so I didn't think it would be a problem for today, but then they lied. So, jacked up Tekken style? Exactly. What would Nidus be? Oh, that's a good question. What would Zephyr Proto Frame be? Oh, that's also a good question. Lots of good options for, like, where the backgrounds of the characters would be. Alright, GG squad, well done. Thank you for the group. Exactly. Precisely. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, sorry. Where are you? There you are. I have sent you an invite. Looks like a Russian girl? Ooh, that could be interesting. That'd be cool. Zephyr could be a fighter pilot. Also that, yeah. Violent, June, I have shot you an invite to get you your giveaway. Just take it when you get the chance. We're gonna take a look at some people's fashions here. See you guys later, getting off right now, so get yourself home. No worries, we'll catch you later. Oh, speaking of Zephyr, look at this. Ooh, I like that Zephyr. I still don't have this yet. Fan concepts for both Atlas and Protea. They've done some pretty amazing things. A Jade Proto Frame, that could be interesting. That could be neat. Be gone. Yo, Fallout, how you doing? That looks cool. Oh, what did you say here? Trying to get your epitaph to proc heat. Any improvements? Let's take a look. Okay, yep. Yeah, this should be proccing heat. I wouldn't put on galvanized shot here, though. I would not be putting on galvanized shot on here, because if you're looking to do just the quick shot, galvanized shot, unless you're a direct impact, won't be giving you any bonus damage. It does give you the bonus status chance, but it won't be giving you any bonus damage. I mean, here, because you have it so heavily weighted towards heat, it should be fine. Remember, you can always see the weighting of your stats by just hovering over the status. So this should be doing fine, especially considering the amount of multi-shot here you have. It should be sort of guaranteed heat procs. If you're doing heat inherent, I would probably replace galvanized shot with a faction mod for that bonus damage. But it's completely up to you. Equinox could be someone with split personalities. It could be interesting if they did a split personality thing, absolutely. That could be kind of neat. Mason would probably be a cowgirl with a thick Old West accent. Hell yeah, I'd be down for that. Sign me up. That'd be cool as hell. I'd be down for that. Yeah. Take on me. Me on. Or Equinox could be twins. Ooh, Emu, now we're talking. That would be super cool. That would be super duper cool. Here you are. Please give me some ammo drums. Korra would just be aggressively dominant. It's true. Korra would be great too. Korra Proto Frame would be great. Start thinking about all the Warframes, then there's so many character concepts. Oh yeah. Korra needs latex leggings. It was the 90s, yeah. Why not? Yeah, why not? I'll take an Axie, that's fine. Ammo drums are our trade currency of choice, but I'll take an Axie. You made an Ivara build and hit 153 million with her bow. Ooh, very nice, Ruby Redfield. I think you like Ruby. I don't know what's telling me about that. Frost could be a long-time Viking. We already have a Frost Proto Frame. We have a Frost. How do you not know this? What the hell? Yo, sup, Ains? How you doing? Hildren? I mean, Hildren would just be clearly a, like, power lifter, right? No, we don't do the fish market here. We don't do the fish black market. We operate off of the gold standard of, the ammo drum gold standard here. Yep. That's what we operate off of here. Okay, what do we got for the week? Melee weapons. Ooh, purple shard. 20 Eximus. Shaw, Sculptor Troops with abilities. Kill a bunch of Tekrite. Enemies with melee and a tank. Okay, we can work with that. You know what that sounds like to me? Valkyr time. And if you want to see my Valkyr, oh, now we gotta do this. Megan and Danny on the interview to Easy Allies channel give a hint that we could be a little bit non-monogamous-y. Ooh, let's see if that's true or not. I certainly hope that that's true. Okay, time for me to do a Valkyr heirloom skin. Fashion time, let's go. No chest. Did the Valkyr set come with anything? It came with a Signa. I know that. Auxiliary. Auxiliary. And then claws. Upgrade. Oh. Okay. Let's see if my superpower can hit right this time. Oh. Actually. Huh. Okay, hold on. We gotta do one thing here. What one are you? You're this one? Okay, we're gonna go darker on this orange, though. No, not like that. We want to keep it still pale orange. Like a dark? Is there not a dark orange around here? Where can I find a dark orange? Fire. Kind of like that. Yeah. Okay, any chest piece that I want. Okay, her boobs do make it difficult to put on a chest piece. Okay, no chest piece. Unfortunate. You want Protea heirloom? Well, I think our next heirloom is... Oh, that actually looks sick. Our next heirloom is already to be confirmed to be... Vauban heirloom. Coming early 2026. Where's the rest of Araxia's armor? No, but he's just kind of like sticking out of the side of her leg. I don't like that. Don't like that one either. What about like down the ankles? Nah. Meh. I think I'm just putting on the spikes. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, did she not have an ephemera? She did not have an ephemera. Oh, actually. Kind of like that. Nah, the Conqueror Salad doesn't do well there. This is the Citrine Deluxe, yeah, but it's already really sparkly. You don't really see anything there. Ooh. Oh, yep, there you go. Yep. There we go. Yep. Got it. Oh, yeah. I think it's my jams. Yep. There we go. Yep. There we go. The fashion frame is off the charts. Oh yeah, no. Silver, this is just me hitting random. This is just me hitting the random button, seeing when it pops up. Tag rot, let's go. So listen, solo. Like your Protea fashion? Oh yeah, let's take a little look at some more fashion here before we keep going, shall we? Mimi King, what do we got? Or Meme King. Trying to get your epitaph. Oh, we went over your epitaph there. Mender, what do we got? Ooh, I like that dark orange. The dark orange with the red and the brown, and like the reddy brown, sorry, and the silver. That actually looks really nice. I like that one. My voice is getting worse as the day's going on, by the way. This is not my usual voice, in case you're new here. I'm usually not this deep of a voice, but I kind of damaged my voice at TennoCon. Okay, so my only thing here with what you build is, if you're not using the paralysis augment, I wouldn't helmet over the first ability. I'm in the camp that having high, like decent range on Valkyr is incredibly strong these days. The enemy grouping function from her first ability is wildly strong. But if you don't like that and you just kind of want to go for like just hit stuff build, yeah, this is fantastic. If you just want to hit stuff, totally get it. Oh, Grim, this looks fantastic. The classic black and red on her looks great. Very nice. Ooh, and these shoulders are fantastic. This armor piece too goes really, really well on here. VGC, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. That looks hot as hell, actually. Oh, we got your talent here too. I didn't see that. Okay, so you went for exposure. Wow, you are going heavy into crit with Wrathful Advance on the first ability, but I do like it. Hot take, I wouldn't run Gladiator Might here. You're already getting a bajillion crit from Wrathful Advance and here. And sure, this is giving you a little bit more critical damage, but most people on Valkyr just run the purple shards. Personal preference. Also, I wouldn't be running Primed Fury on here. If you do want to run an attack speed mod, I would run Berserker Fury. It's more attack speed, 20% more attack speed, costs less mod capacity, and you already have Warcry, right? So you don't necessarily need attack speed on here, but it's not bad. You do have heat on here, so you could, for instance, switch out Buzzkill and Gladiator Might and go viral instead. If you're wanting just to go high slash for the slash procs, I definitely get it. It is a vibe, and I'm with you on it. But anyway, these two, I'm not personally majorly on, sort of these three mods here. But if it works well for the way that you want to play, ignore me. Because what you have here is not bad in any way, shape, or form. That's very, very good. It'll do a ton of damage. Could you optimize it a little bit more if you wanted to? Probably. Do you need to? Definitely not. Oh, Nox! I like this too. Adding in the silver, sort of that white in there to break up the red and black, also looks really nice. Very much like that too. Uzi! Okay, we're gonna speedrun yours, Uzi, and then we're gonna go do our weeklies here. Because you kill everything before a slash proc? Yeah, but it's also nice for damage continuation, just adding on more damage for when you face up against those enemies, which also can be quite nice. Nice Valkyr here, too. Actually, I kind of like the tails on here. It actually fits into her skin quite well. I want to see an infested look with the Valkyr Heirloom skin. Oh, but I am a sucker for green and purple. I am a sucker for green and purple. Again, purple. Everybody knows how to win my heart. It's purple. Listen, purple is just beautiful. I love that one. Oh, this one's cool too. Oh, with yo, pay to win cape right here, right? Right. What do we got here? Ooh, a little bit more void-ish. Valkyr is so much fun to play. Who knew? I know, it's crazy, right? And if you want a Valkyr build, I've got one here for you. Again, I apologize. I'm not, like, my voice is just cracking and breaking because I went to Tenno concert and I was way too loud. I started a Clem chant, and then Reb called me out for posting a photo and not paying attention to her. And then, yeah. How many years? 12? See me after class. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hide from Reb forever now. This looks really, really good, Sticky Joe. I love this sort of green and purple, the green and blue coming through on here. This looks sick as hell. What shoulder is this? Ooh, I really like that shoulder. I'm gonna have to grab that one of these days. I'm really sad that I still don't have these armors here. It's not showing the ephemera? No, the sparkly ephemera doesn't always come through properly for some reason. And I think it's just kind of, oh no, it's showing it. And it's not the sparkly one, it's the line art one. It was showing up a little bit there. I did see it. It was there. Can confirm. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, guys. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, enjoy your ad break. I'm friends with Flynn, so obviously Reb has beef with me. True. True. Reb does hate me. Can confirm. It's all through association of Flynn. Oh. What Valkyrie build am I playing right now? Oh, I'm doing the Lightcast Hunt. Okay. I'm down for that. I'm down to clan with Lightcast Hunt. I am bringing the right companion. So during the first panel, I wasn't paying attention because I was, live posting a, photo of her and Megan up on stage. So I was distracted because I was doing that, and then she was like, quick pop quiz. How many years has Warframe been going? And I said, 12? And she said, close enough, see me after class. That was me. On day one of TennoCon, I was the problem child. Which is just like hilarious because it's my first convention as a creator and I was just terrified. I was scared of like everything and lost and confused, and then I get called out by freaking Reb of all people. So anyway, I missed detention, so we're gonna have to catch up with Reb for detention next year, I think. All right, and back to the base of operations. Can a recording me saying the sound alert because you do so fast? It's true. Got your shuttle? Close to home 3 more hours? Oh no. You poor soul. What buff do you have that's orange? I have no idea. I didn't even see an orange buff. Where was the orange buff? Quick question. I might have an answer. Purple. Kill 20 Xmas. Ease. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do it right here. Swap. Durage. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's do this properly. Route. Tenet. There we go. These are my stat sticks for melee because they, I put dexterity on them. Arcade dexterity. Let's do it again in a week. Listen, if you want to come down to Toronto, Fizzy, you can have my couch. Okay? If you're ever in Toronto, you can have my couch. Which actually, like, I really hope TennoCon's in Toronto next year. Yeah, you can have my couch, I don't mind. We're not cuddling. I hate to break it to you, Fizzy, I'm sorry. Baddies. Where are you? Hey, another, oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, yes. This makes me so happy that you showed up. Yo, how's it going? Yuri friend, you are great. I met you at TennoCon and it made me so happy. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. How was your stream? My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe on YouTube. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. How are you doing? How was the trip home? I hope that you got home safely and you enjoyed everything with TennoCon. You were so kind to me with helping me, like, whenever I would pop out to go, like, to the washroom and whatnot. You were so nice keeping an eye on my bag. It was so nice of you, and I really felt bad, and you were just super generous. You were the greatest. Thank you so much. But I hope that you all had a wonderful stream. Of course, if you got a raid and run, it's not a worry in the world. But for everybody else, welcome on in. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe over on YouTube. You may have seen my shorts. But I hope that you all had a wonderful time. And what we like to do around here to thank kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a giveaway. So if you would like to join our giveaway, just sit tight. We'll get it going in a few minutes once you all settle on in for the day. And we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes here. Sound good? Good. Here's... You're off to bed? No worries. What's happening with me? What's happening right now? We're just working on our weeklies here. So we're getting our calendar done up. And then we're going to go do ETA and EDA. We've kind of spent the past like 2 hours just yapping about TennoCon and all of the cool stuff that are coming with TennoCon. Like, well, I was super excited. You can type !Dirigia for the build there. Good, you should all be following them. They're fantastic. They're great. Can confirm, wonderfully kind human. Can we please make sure to get a shout out for them if we haven't already? I am obviously mildly distracted by kicking ass. Shut up, it's fine, it's fine. You're trying to leave your room and be social more? Listen, my social battery was depleted Saturday, or like depleted on Friday night, and then I just had to keep doing it. I just had to keep going. I was super tired. Wait, have I already finished this? Oh, I've already finished this. Okay, cool, let's get out of here. How do giveaways work exactly? You wait until I tell you that a giveaway started, and then you type !giveaway. Or !join, sorry. Run, walk across Montreal to see your wife? No worries. Go take care. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. All is well. All is well. Need to hunt your dinner in your fridge? No worries. Bring a bow and arrow and, you know, do your thing. Thank you so much again for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. And again, everyone, please, 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 please. Please go give them a follow. Pretty please, go give them a follow. They are absolutely fantastic. Pretty please. Scaldro troops with abilities. Do I play with viewers? Every day. The only thing I don't do with viewers is the calendar because it's just faster to do it solo. Just faster. But I always and basically only play with viewers. Nobody else. Not even friends, unless they're also viewing me at the same time. Strength effects, Valkyrie's talents, base damage, yeah. Yeah, it does. It's not great, but it does. It's not a stellar, like, sort of amount of strength to power gained. But just like any of them, it does improve their strength. It does improve their damage, just like any exalted weapon. To my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong, because, you know, me, I'm wrong all the time. Every day, I am wrong. I exist by being incorrect. Okay, I can do ability killing now. There we go. Man, Valkyrie is just so much fun now. This frame is, like, wildly entertaining. On Valkyrie, I run it when I'm not running... When I'm doing, the non-Hysteria builds, yeah, I do run, Prime Sure-Footed. Because Hysteria, of course, gives you, knockdown immunity. So if you're running a... non-Hysteria build, I would definitely recommend running Prime Sure-Footed. But if you're running a Hysteria build, you don't need Prime Sure-Footed, it's fine. Oh, my frame rate's being upset again today. I don't know what's happened recently, but the frame rate in here. What's imposter syndrome? Sort of the feeling of you don't belong doing what you're doing. So for instance, this weekend imposter syndrome when I was at TennoCon was like, I don't belong here. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. That was kind of the mentality of that. Doesn't Valkyrie still have knockdown recovery from the passive? Yes, it has the knockdown recovery, but does not have... Yo, Zoes, thanks for the follow. Wait, you weren't following me before? What the heck? Has the knockdown recovery, but does not have the knockdown immunity. The knockdown immunity is from her hysteria. So, Zoes, is my voice deeper now, or when you met me in real life? after the Tenno concert? Has it gotten worse or has it gotten better? That's the real question. Okay, are we done? We are. Very good. Definitely gotten better? Oh, that's good. It was real bad at some points at TennoCon. It was like, ooh, people could barely hear me. Honest, not a huge fan of Valk, but you do see people like her. She's fantastic right now. She's a ton of fun. I really, she's honestly, in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game right now. Like, legitimately, everybody, in my opinion, who's like, oh, Valkyr's not the best melee frame, I'm looking at them and saying, oh, okay, you're coping, I understand. I understand, you're just coping. Yeah, sure, I'll kill 500 tech rod. Oh. Oh, hold on, wait, before we do this, let's get that giveaway going. So type !join in the Twitch chat to thank Yurifen for the raid. Everybody can join. It is going to be for a Forma bundle. Because we all need more Forma. All need more. You don't like spamming slide attacks? It's exhausting? I just don't do slide attacks. You don't need to do slide attacks. Is slide attacks do the most damage? Yeah. Do you need to do it? No. I just don't do them. I'll do them every once in a while for like movement, but I just use Ripline more these days. Ripline is low-key one of her, like, if not her best ability, it's her second best ability. Like, I would argue that it's just as, like, important for her playstyle and kit these days as, like, Warcry is. At least the way that I play her, she's just like, wee, Ripline, go! Obviously, I'm just trying to get my energy up before I go into Warcry here. I'm using Lightcast Hunt on this build, and if you want to see this build, you can type !Valkyr. Yeah, so I just use Ripline everywhere. I just look at enemies, I'm like, wee, Ripline! So that's how I play Valkyr. I don't need anything except for Ripline. I'm good to go. Now, I still do the spam attacks to, like, help and get mobile a little bit, but I don't use it as my main attack. I use it just kind of like, oh, there's someone within range of me and it's not worth my time to cast Ripline, then I'll do a slide attack, you know? Posted that Ripline will be adjusted so it can be casted mid-animation for even smoother playstyle? Oh, Pablo, my sweet Saint Pablo. All praise the Church of Pablo. I love it. Ripline was your favorite? Am I playing on Steel Path? Of course, yeah. I typically only play on Steel Path these days. Unless, of course, we're playing with people who aren't on the Steel Path, just so I can help them, you know, do their thing. But typically speaking, I only play on Steel Path. But Valkyr is so strong that she just melts everything. Like, it's getting to the point that I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna need to do a power reset in the game to, like, create difficulty and just sort of, like, you know, give us a little bit more things difficulty-wise. I personally wouldn't complain about it, but I know that people would be a little bit upset about it if we had something like that. Yeah, Pablo, you just let him cook. Power nerf? Yeah, you know how, like, Destiny 2, they do, like, power resets every expansion? I kind of feel like Warframe might need that soon, because we're, you know, we're kind of at the point where we just melt everything. But I don't know, maybe that will be coming with, the TAO 2026. Maybe they'll make it, like, a little bit more there. Yeah, exactly, Crusader. I actually think that a power reset's healthy every once in a while. But also, as Mactic said, it's nothing different than the usual. They just made it, instead of resetting down to 1900, that you're resetting down to, you know, you're just at 200, right? So it's nothing different than what they've already been doing every expansion. Just people are freaking out about it because nerds. If Warframe took two tips from D2, then it would fail. I think that would be a fine thing to add in. But also, if they decide to do it, I mean, I'm still happy with what I'm doing. Like, don't get me wrong, I still really enjoy this sort of play style, but also having more, you know, us being weaker wouldn't be a bad thing in my mind. But I also understand I'm the minority in that. So, you know, higher difficulty would be nice. Yeah, and that's all I'm saying, right? You know what I mean? Just like a little bit of a higher difficulty, maybe like reduce our power. People just love the power fantasy. Yeah, and that's what I mean, right? People love the power fantasy. And it is really, really fun just nuking the world with, you know, insane weapons and abilities. So it's also just, you know, people play for the power fantasy. It is very, very fun. It is very, very fun. D2's in a death spiral and there's no recovery. I think that they can recover. I would like to see them recover because I don't want to see any company fail or any game fail. I think that their C-suite and their management team needs to be completely replaced because I think that they're the leading cause of all problems in the company. Actually, this was something that we were talking about at TennoCon. Dalen, congratulations, Dalen. I will send you your formal bundle. Please make sure that you go follow Yuri Fen if you haven't already. As thank you for the giveaway. So we were talking about this at TennoCon. Guys, can you think of another game company, like, other than Nintendo, where, oh, I don't know, 5,000 people are chanting their name when they just see a glimpse of them? Like, I can't think of another game company that happens in. Do I know what happened to V Shoujo? Yeah, that's messed. From Software, that's another good one, yeah. But like, it's, you know, there's the amount of games where it's like people who, you know, chant out the CEO. Blizzard hat? I mean, Bobby Kotick is my counterpoint. After seeing so many game stats squish, it's actually just feels bad seeing lower numbers. Feels like you go backwards. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad point there. Absolutely, Gremmel. Right? Kojima games? True. Hideo Kojima. But is Hideo Kojima the CEO or is Hideo Kojima just the chief, you know... CEO and ownership are not the same thing, you know what I mean? Another Overguard just needs stronger tier above Steel Path. I would also like to see that. Like, maybe that's what the answer is. Maybe just make a titanium or a platinum path, you know? But just, you know, I would like to see a little bit more difficulty in the game, but I'm always someone who'd like to see a little bit more difficulty in the game. You know? Like, I get, how long do we have in here? Oh, we're done. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Tea-Cake Ninja, welcome on in. Prime Path? Yeah, just something like that. Melt. I just pencil tricked that acolyte. Oh man, she looks... Her claws look sick. Huge scandal, a lot of VTubers leaving V Shoujo. Yeah, when you... As it turns out, if you betray the face of your company, the company fails pretty miserably. I do not see V Shoujo existing after this scandal. I do not think that it will be there. Atlas best melee frame. Atlas is a caster frame.
I'm calling it. Nothing more. Get out.
Atlas is a caster frame. Need to make a new difficulty because Steel Path harder might just hurt players getting into Steel Path. Yeah, I think so. V Shoujo. So super long story short. How to use the Prime Gaming sub? Let me see. I can't really show you because I used mine on I think I used mine on lawn this month. But if you go to me, where am I? Oh, I can't look at me. Channel. What's this? Oh, that's probably just another thing. So you go like here, but you go to you go to your sub here, and then in here, there'll be a little checkbox that says use Prime Gaming sub. No Baruch love? I think that Baruch is good, but clunky. I think that Baruch, like, if Baruch's fists didn't just get, like, completely neutered, like, the energy waves didn't get completely neutered by all terrain, I would say that Baruch would be up there. But, you know, that's my opinion. Baruch would be better if you didn't need to lose restraint. Yeah, and that's kind of the other thing, right? There's like a few things to Baruch that has some clunkiness to him. He's certainly not bad. I'm definitely not saying that. But I think that for, like, when you take a look at the whole picture, I don't think anybody beats Valkyr. I think Valkyr is the strongest frame in the game. Without a shadow of doubt in my mind. Quincy, talk to Arthur to give you the night off for your birthday. There you go. Go enjoy your night off, bud. Appreciate you. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. High duration Atlas build? Why would you go high duration Atlas build? But I'll be right back. What's my Valkyrie build? Type exclamation point Valkyrie and you'll see it. So anyway, going back to it, the VShojo thing is, VShojo is a VTuber agency, for lack of a better term. They sort of handle things for VTubers, they like, they're the representatives, etc, etc. Iron Mouse is the largest streamer in the world. Right? It's certainly arguable if she isn't. And she has been doing charity streams every year for the Immune Deficiency Fund. They have not paid Iron Mouse properly. She is owed a lot of money, and for that charity stream, VShojo would handle the funds and donate on her behalf and send the funds off to the charity. And they are missing $500,000 in donations that is owed to the Immune Deficiency Fund. It is, yeah, that company's dead. That company, I don't think, can recover from it. There is, in my mind, no reasonable way for that company to continue to exist after this. Yeah. $500,000, and she didn't, Iron Mouse has not said how much the company has stolen from, or is, sorry, stolen is probably not the correct word, that is owed to her. But if $500,000 didn't get it to charity over a year past when it is supposed to be, that is really messed up. Yeah, Iron Mouse was not the only one. Giga, I believe, also left recently. Matara also left recently. There is quite a number of VTubers who have left that agency because of concerns and problems, and now we're just starting to see some of these bigger issues.
Just subscribe.
Zos, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super duper appreciated. Yeah, Zen left as well. So, yeah, there's, and it wasn't sort of like a I'm leaving. It was I have left this company. So it's already done. Like, she's already gone. Like, you can't mess with charities. Like, you can mess with people, sure. Legal teams will get that sorted out. But the moment that you start messing with the charity, that's not even any way, shape, or form. No, there was a lot of VTubers who got messed up by it. VShojo has no future in the industry after this. Absolutely none. Nobody, like, that company can't exist after this. Absolutely messed with. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. She actually, in case you don't know sort of the story, like, the personal story of Iron Mouse, she actually can't leave her house. Because her immune system is so compromised that she's basically, like, for lack of a better term, and I apologize if this is insensitive, but if you've seen the movie Bubble Boy, where you have to live inside of a bubble in order to live and to survive, that's kind of her situation. Like, that's I mean, a bit of probably crude example, but it's a pretty damn close comparison. Thank you very much, Blood Wizard, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you all for the hype train. Appreciate you all. If you guys want to get in for the hype train, you can throw, you know, biddies or a sub and all that, and get yourself a cool little emote. Is comically evil? How do they expect it to end? Yeah. And if it's not, then it's criminal negligence. And they don't deserve any less sympathy. Because negligence at that level is a criminal offense. $500,000 negligent, lost? No, sorry, your company can't survive. Let alone however much Mouse is owed money and everybody else. If this company doesn't immediately file for bankruptcy, I will be, well, maybe not immediately, but you know what I mean. Sorry, that's... And I think VSojo, if I remember correctly, is American-based, which means that they're gonna have to be dealing with, you know, domestic judges and lawyers, and Iron Mouse is Puerto Rican, so thus American. So yeah, they're fucked. Like, they're so cooked that it's charred. Like, this is a completely ruined. Yeah, the IRS right now, exactly. Listen, even the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. You know, if the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS, neither should you, right? Like, that's a bit of a joke from the movie, but it's real. The IRS is the only agency that could take down a criminal enterprise of Capone. Like, that's what we're dealing with. American branch didn't even pay money to the JP branch. There you go. Yeah, it's a whole messed up situation. So this is going to be obviously Iron Mouse and like Connor, Sea-Dog VA, and all of them can't really talk about it very much because it's all now legal proceedings. But what this is going to do is open up a whack ton of legal nightmare for these people, and they deserve every single ounce of it, if even half of what they're saying is correct. Obviously, I'm assuming that they're being correct because everything that they've been saying has been very finely crafted legal statements from lawyers. Like, Iron Mouse's video was obviously read off of a script because she's, you know, in a legal proceeding, so she probably had her legal counsel write a written statement that she would read live for people. But, like, yeah, no, they're done. Is there a possible way to get 20 million damage on Atlas? Yeah, it's super easy, actually. Atlas, having good strength, decent range, and proper modding, Atlas can hit billions of damage. Yeah, Atlas is wildly strong. 300 million damage with Atlas? Yeah, that sounds about right. Absolutely. Whee! Whee! Yeah, no, it's a whole mess. Everything about it is a mess. It's really, really unfortunate that these, the people who are, you know, artists, they're just getting taken advantage of again. By, you know, corporate greed and corporate BS. It's really terrifyingly unfortunate for these people. I'm gonna take the Kuba. Valamir's birthday. Is there an advantage to doing relics in Steel Path versus non-Steel Path? Yeah, absolutely. You get more Steel Essences when you do it on Steel Path, giving you more sort of Steel Essences to trade attention. You do get more experience. You do get more resources from inside of the mission, just like any standard Steel Path mission. So there's sort of that options there for you. So I like running it on Steel Path, but you don't need to run it on Steel Path if you don't want to. Destroy a tank. Do you think Valkyr can kill a tank? I think Valkyr could kill a tank. Let's find out. I'm not bringing any ranged weapons for this, so we're gonna see if we can just kill it. Have I done the Lotus Alerts? Yeah, I did them yesterday because I was concerned about not finishing them in time. How does one expect to sell it? Yeah, no, it's wild. Just thinking time consumption? Yeah, I mean, defense waves are basically the same amount of duration. Survival's basically still the same amount of duration. So there's nothing really, like, not really all that different. But if you're doing, like, exterminate, yada yada yada, like the more, you know, the ones that you can rush through if you are strong enough, yeah, they'll be a little bit slower, depending on your modding and your loadouts and whatnot. Okay, I run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want some with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see all y'all in a minute. Dalen, I haven't forgotten about your your giveaway yet. Don't worry. I'm just kind of, you know, hyper-focused on getting these done here. And then I'll get you your form up. You forgot? Don't worry, I didn't. I got you, boo. Author.
I'd ask you the same.
Oh!
More Ferricite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Give me your beacon, nerd. Any hiccups with the travel back? Yeah, dude, I was, it took 5 hours for a 2-hour train ride. Bowgun was like Bowgun was one of sort of the anchor group for me, so I'm very happy to have you swing by today. Very, very happy to see you. How was your trip back? I assume you drove back with like dinos and that crew, right, Bo? Oh, I missed. Where is the enemies? Personal gift from the DE staff member, usually Sheldon, still has that pedigree. Yeah, well, it's also because it only shows up for the Barokatir relay, right? It only shows up for the Barokatir relay. Where the hell are the enemies? It's also 4 sniper rifles. It used to be the best mod in the game for sniper rifles, and it used to go for what I think the highest it went for was 100,000 platinum. Because it was so rare and so powerful for sniper rifles. It allowed you 150k, was that the highest? Yeah, no, it went wild. Absolutely insane. Mouse company files for Bell bankruptcy, all their assets are withheld and sold off to pay off creditors. Yep, exactly. If like that's the one nice thing is if worse comes to worse, hopefully there will be at least some remediation for not just Mouse, the other VTubers, as well as the charities. Because it was, yeah, one of those things. Well, it was limited? Yeah, it was super limited. Isn't it a Soulframe? Don't know, this isn't a Soulframe stream, but anyways, is it a Soulframe stream? No. Have I played it since TennoCon? No, I haven't played it since TennoCon, but I love Soulframe. I fucking love Soulframe. We're gonna be playing Soulframe on Thursday, Malty. So if you want to come join us on Thursday, we'll play Soulframe together. You shall not escape me, tank! I shall chop you up! Oh yeah, I got a Soulframe code, so on Thursday we're gonna give away a Soulframe code as well, so make sure you're swinging by Thursday if you didn't get in. Yeah, no, Soulframe, I am stupidly excited. Is Prime Chamber good? It can be incredibly powerful. If you have a weapon that can take advantage of it. If you have a weapon that can take advantage of it, it is incredibly powerful. And the reason why is, so if you take a look at it, the first shot gets plus 100% damage. It's actually times 100% damage, it's multiplicative. So it's just a flat plus times 100%, right? And that's the best kind of thing. Can a bow use it? No, it's only for snipers. It's wildly powerful. And it was specifically, was it the Vectus Prime? Old people. People who back hurt, and they started playing Warframe when their back didn't hurt. I think it was the Vectus Prime because you could get a ribbon for the Vectis Prime that allowed you to have minus magazine capacity, which brought it down so that every single shot had plus 100. You only have one shot in the barrel or one shot in the magazine. So then you get plus 100% damage on all of your shots. Yeah, Vectis, there was a mod that did that too. Was the mod that did that too? I thought you specifically needed to have a ribbon for it. But again, I didn't really mess around with that all that much, so I'm probably incorrect. Non-prime Vectis, since it maxed out at one shot in the mag. Ah, that's what it was. There we go.
Good today. Now, get yourself
They
out.
created the mod later? Ah, okay. Mythic Spartan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Uh-oh, I can feel my voice going. Uh-oh, guys, it's getting worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might have to go bother my roommate for those lozenges that they offered me. Oh, no. No. Vectis still has the mod on the build? Yeah. So, I actually, if you have the spare ducats, I know, it's 2,995 ducats. I am aware. It's quite expensive. Because we're getting a new prime sniper rifle, maybe worth grabbing, right? It might be worth grabbing because of the new prime sniper rifle, but of course that's quite an investment. So it is a big maybe. It is a big maybe. Super duper big maybe. Yeah, let's grab another Forma. I love Forma. So well documented because there was staff to DE staff to monitor the trade, you remember, which caused them to make it available at the Barrow store. Yeah, I remember when it was first added to the Barrow store, people were kind of upset. But you know, it is what it is. It can be very, very powerful. Okay, well I got Titania and Sebagoth. What do we got here? Enemy slow health slowly regens. The scrubber shenanigans, growth hormone, allies within 8 meters slain enemies, reduce movement speed, and the tank fight. Thermian RPGs can damage the tank. Scaldra speedrun, all enemies replaced with Scaldra and move much faster. Enemies only take damage if a player's within 15 meters of them. Alright, that could be interesting. Ammo deficient. Okay. Duration negative stats, Vex is tripled. All abilities is disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. Max energy reduced by 75%. Wow, this is awful. Sobek with minus 75% ammo, though, is a little bit rough. That's a little bit rough. I don't like this week. I don't like this week at all. I guess Sobek, I guess Titania? And then I just hope that I get a 50 kills with the Sobek so I can go flying? I guess that's it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's do that. Why not? I have no idea how well this is going to do. I don't have a very good loadout this week. At all. This is going to be real rough for me. Could skip the powerless modifier? Yeah, but I want all the Pix chips. I mean, I don't really need everything from the Pix chips, so like... I just kind of want to pick up Hotshot to help out a friend get their Hotshot maxed out. And then I'm just buying Peely Picks. These other things don't really matter. So I could go one from the top. And just take something else.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Max energy reduced by 75%. I could just not use powerless or not use constricted. And then just play Titania. So like we do that. And then we do what? Talons. Master Chief sucks. How do they smell? That guy never took off his shoes. Talon. And Cronin. Did you know that Cronin starts with a K? Wild, right? What? Why is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Who wants to join me for ETA? Takia, Genji, welcome in. Zoes did say that they wanted to join just a second ago, so we'll give Zoes priority on here. Already got all your rewards? Oh, so don't worry, Zoes. We'll grab somebody else. Oh, there goes the voice. Erzman, Laffer, and Dalen. Did you know that you need to be not in solo? Dalen? Dalen! And Dalen, I haven't forgotten about your giveaway. I do have to get that too, still too. Dalen! Laffer... Laffer... You wouldn't know? Can't smell yourself? Understood. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. And who was Erzman? Erzman. There we go. Oh! Hey, Tech, how you doing? What you up to today? I'm losing my voice because of TennoCon, so don't mind me. I didn't get sick yet, so that's kind of nice. I'm just very tired. Yeah. Okay, everybody grab your stuff. Good? Oh man, I'm doing amazing. I absolutely loved TennoCon. It was outrageous. Absolutely fantastic. I am outrageously excited. Everything that was shown off has me super excited for everything that's coming in the next year. Sorry, I just gotta check something here on my YouTube. Am I getting cursed again? I'm getting cursed again. Fucking YouTube can't get their shit figured out. How was TennoCon as my first as a official creator? It was an experience. Okay, let's grab Burger Fest for that. Oh, what do we got here? Legacy is more powerful, take longer to escape. 4 enemies slain, tech rot. Okay, let's grab the seize you. And let's do the old pizza here. There we go. Alright, that'll do, pig, that'll do. Wooter, thanks very much, welcome on in. Super excited for the Oberon rework and the new story. Yeah, there's so much that's coming in the new expansion. Or the new, not expansion, sorry, the new patches. Like, it's gonna be wild. Your voice sounds like a crack record. Yeah, in today's short, you can hear that happen. In between, like, takes of a line, it went, Aah! And I was like, well, that's what I got. That's the best I got. Why don't I use optimism? Not really any reason. Just gotta do my thing. You got Dante? Hell yeah. We got a babysitter, chat. We got ourselves a Dante. On the Focus School alts? Oh yeah, the Focus School alts look incredible. Proper memories, so do you think it's proper memories or exploring possible past timelines? I think it's proper memories. Based off of Lloyd's, like Lloyd's, reaction based off of Lloyd's reaction based off of the Lotus's reactions inside of that trailer. I think that it's proper memories. I don't think that it's anything like nefarious with that. Oh, Dalen's down. Let's see if we can get back to save Dalen. Oh crap, where are you, Dalen? Put down a waypoint. I can't find you. Oh, you got him. Okay. Oh, is this the weak point shenanigans? Yeah, this is weak point shenanigans. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna trust that all you can handle whatever's going on up there. I gotta deal with these life support draining things down here, so that we don't just fail the mission. Where are they? In this tile. Outside? No. Where the hell is it? Okay, there's one there. There's one inside of this pillar. That's convenient. That one there. One down here. It says that it's right here, but it ain't. Okay. Can someone use the life support pod? That's the one here. I can do it. Never mind. Yeah, that one there. I think we just need to use that one so that we don't get any more spawning in this broken area here. There seems to be some of these things that are like stuck inside of terrain. Gotta go. No worries, Nestor. You go take care. We'll catch you later. I will hopefully have better here. You're hoping for speed of light titanium? Nah. That gives me a headache. Banging my head into a wall that much? No, thank you. We're just doing a nice, easy one here. I don't know. We're gonna find out more about Teshin in the future, right? No idea what the story or the lore is gonna be until we get there. We have no idea what's gonna be happening for us. Oh wow, there it goes. No idea what's gonna be happening for us in the future, right? Okay, a bunch of these life support shenanigans is getting stuck inside walls here. I think we need to just abandon this area here. I think operator tapping into repressed memories through Lotus head tentacles and re-experiencing the tree that may have been the forgotten due to the second dream. Yeah, I agree. Well, we were talking about this earlier, is the big problem and joy of Warframe is that it has just incredibly severe unreliable narration, which is like both a good thing and a bad thing because it means lots of freedom for the writers to write cool stories, but it also means that we can never trust what we already know, right? So that's kind of the problem with our whole entire story. The Lotus is unreliable narrator. Us Tenno are unreliable narrators. The written histories in the game are written from a certain point of view and thus unreliable narrators. So there's just so much to Warframe's story that makes it, you know, difficult for us to know what is accurate and not. So we don't know, you know, what happened with the lore. We don't know where, who the actual bad guy is even, right? Like, we have no idea. Are we the bad guy? Right? Head over to the other life support pod that's 200 meters away, squad. The Sentient Academy thing annoyed you? I like the Sentient Academy thing. I think that that's one of the coolest aspects of it all. If I'm being honest, I'm super jazzed for it. I think it's going to be very, very interesting. Because it also explains a whole lot about, like, various things in the game. We were the ones who, like, you know, we had a friendship. We had all that. Coming out of nowhere? Yeah, but, like, most of Warframe's story comes out of nowhere. We didn't expect 1999. We didn't expect a secret room underneath, what's it called? Demos. Like, most of Warframe's lore kind of just comes out of nowhere. At the, you know, end of the day. Oh no, Dalen. Dalen, you need to throw down a waypoint. We're getting waypoint fucked for you, bud. We don't know where your body is. Thank you. The future development is kind of rewriting the past. Yeah, it is kind of rewriting the past. It's true. But also, that's kind of like what I was saying about the unreliable narrator, right? It kind of opens up that opportunity for us for them to rewrite the past. Yeah, 99 came out of nowhere too, right? Which 99, by the way, entered in a lot of time loop problems, right? If you know anything about time paradoxes, if you're a nerd like me and have looked up that stuff, Entrati may have made the infested into our timeline, right? Like, we know that the infested have been around forever, and the first known example of it is in 1997, which was when Entrati started coming back to Holvania. So, you know, it's kind of one of those problems of we've been kind of rewriting the past already as it is. But I also get it if you're like not wanting to see these changes and whatnot. I totally get it too. So like, I'm definitely not sort of criticizing it in any way, shape, or form. I'll pop this one over here. We need to get this one going here. 2 gay frogs. Nice. Bowgun! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, dude. Appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Bowgun44 just subscribed.
Oh, this is really far away. Why is this so far away? Why would you spawn it so far away, game? What the hell? Fox, welcome on in. See, like, I'm perfectly fine with the changes to the lore because I think that is incredibly interesting. But, like, I also get it if you don't, you know, if you're not a fan of the lore changing a lot. I totally get it. Okay, we need to get these cleaned up in here. Any more in here? Looks like we're good. We can get back to the squad. Sorry, squad. I was cleaning up that mess. I'm on my way back. I said it. Fuck! Stop it! Why are you spawning them over here? Why do you hate me, game? Why? Why? Why must you be like this? Why? It feels like alternate history. I think that it's not. I think that this is... I think... So, because if you're someone, again, who, like, pays attention, like, you know, has looked up time paradox shenanigans, I think we are living in the timeline that currently exists, and I think that our timeline has in itself the time paradoxes. I don't think that I don't think we're in a different timeline. I think that the timeline is in itself in a paradox the moment that Entrati went back in time and created divergent timelines that will connect or not connect to one another. So my headcanon is, where the hell is the game, man? What is happening here? Deltas Omegon, welcome on in. Glad you're back. Real excited for the future of Warframe, or should you say the past? Both. Very excited, nonetheless, no matter what it is. Selling our timeline, transfer in spawn pool, reviewing the past time anomaly. Right, but what I'm saying is our timeline has always been the tainted timeline. That is my point. We exist within the time paradox because we are both, you know, we live within that. So that's the point that I'm making, is that the time paradox exists because Entrati went back into 1999, and that in itself is the universe that we've always existed in, is because Entrati went back in time. But that's a whole mess, and we have no idea what it actually is. It's just, like, again, it's just sort of guesses and headcanons and maybes and possiblies, right? There is no, you know, we'll find out. Exactly, Silver. We'll find out. Whenever it happens, we will find out. Ace, by the way, I saw you sneak in there. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. No matter what, you couldn't save them? Read the hex? Yeah, we went back and then, like, created time paradoxes and time things. But it could be one of those things where it's like, he went back, introduced the infested into the timeline, and that's how the infested have been lasted in the timeline forever. Blue shards! Flynn hasn't even shown up yet today. Man, what the hell? Greater narrative of Albrecht and Wally? Yeah, I don't know. It's a really good question. Because they kind of made it sound like this is... Between now and next winter will be the end of the Void War saga, and maybe entering into a new saga, being of course the Tau saga. So it's going to be very interesting to sort of see how that all plays out. We have no idea, obviously, yet, but we'll eventually find out. They'll let us in on their secrets. They won't keep their secrets for too long. Hopefully. Hopefully. Come on, Calamos. Do your thing, kitty. The first story showing us prime frames? Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think this is the first time that we're seeing prime frames. Oops. I can't think of another time that we've had a story show us prime frames before. Not to my recollection, but I don't remember everything off the top of my head. Wally will be around like the Watchers from Marvel. I think that you're probably right on that. Oh, it was actually a real Discord message, mother of God. Oh my God, 2 real Discord messages. Oh my God. Caliban's the lore setter. Honestly, you're not wrong. I still hope that Caliban will be coming out August and they're not going to push him all the way to winter. But we'll find out. We will find out. However they decide to do it, we'll find out soon enough. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I'm gonna run out of energy here, aren't I? Sentient only had prime frames. During that time was when there was supposed to be only prime frames. But, you know, again, we're living in a land of unreliable narration nightmares for lore. So we don't really know when, where, all of it. We'd have no fucking idea. And that's kind of like, again, we've been talking about this all day, the joy and pain that is Warframe. Is that because everything is unreliable narration, we do not have anything in our lore that could be considered reliable for story-wise. So, yeah, it's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. Wally's actually a good guy, gave us the power to stop it in Trotty. Honestly, I don't know. I think my headcanon is that when we entered the Void, we were split into 3, right? You know how we have the light and dark little toggle thing where our choices don't really matter, but they sort of signify what you're supposed to do? I think Drifter is the lightness, and I think that Wally is the darkness, and we created Wally. Even though Entrati met Wally before that, yes, I know, but we live in a land of time shenanigans now. So I actually think that there's a possibility that Wally is the dark version of us, kind of like, you know, like evil Superman. You know what I mean? I picked all the dark options on my playthrough on my PC account as well. You got yours dead center? That's impressive. Mine is, I went the full dark route with mine because honestly, on my PS4 account, I did the all light route. So there. That's the main reason why I did that. But also, I found myself just sort of gravitating towards the dark side of things on this playthrough. So I was like, yeah, it works for me. A little bit more gritty with my options and choices in the story. Ooh. The Kim conversations constantly have different character questions, the indifference, intentions, and behaviors. possibly more infestation, getting more characters with flare. Yeah, so I actually think my headcanon is that the infestation was... I don't know where the infestation originally came from, but I think the infestation as we currently know it is because of Entrati. The first known instance of the infestation in the story is 1997, the Testudo virus in Holvania. And we know that the Helminth strain, which was created previously, after the war with the Sentients started, but now we know that that is incorrect, or at least now unreliable narration, because we see obviously the Sentients and us in the thingy. Cutie, if you're here, I'll message you in just a minute. Sorry, just gotta do ETA. Oh, I also gotta run an ad break. Sorry, everybody. We'll continue this in a second. Hold up. Well, yeah, it was called the Testudo virus in Warframe 99's lore. Hey, Awakened, how you been? That's not what I want. I want to feed this to the cat. Wait, did I already feed it to the cat? No, I didn't feed it to the cat. Kitty, eat your Scooby snacks. There you go. Is just Schrodinger's cat both happened and didn't happen? Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Time paradoxes. They kind of make everything weird. Because are we living in the time paradox timeline? Because we know that Kaya, through Kaya's Kim conversations, that there are separate timelines. So we know that that's a thing that exists. We also know that Excalibur met Dr. Entrati early into the Testudo virus's infestation, when it was happening in 1990, when it started in 1997, which means that at the very least, he was there very early, and so was, of course, Eleanor, and Eleanor and both of them met Dr. Entrati early into the infestation, and we're just there at a certain point in the infestation in 1999. The infestation didn't start in 99 in Holvania until later on, right? So, you know, we're in a kind of a weird time soup where there's not really a yes or no question to any answer right now. But of course, you know, we'll get more information as we get closer to the release of the old piece in, I'm assuming, the first or second week of December. Turns out the Tenno were the true villain all along, but it might also not be the true villain all along. It could have been us tricked into it, manipulated. It could be lots of things. You know, we don't really have any answers. And that's kind of the fun of the story, is that we get to find out what the answers are when it comes out. Oh, absolutely. Super whack. Yeah. Prisma or Wraith Gorgon, which should you keep? I mean, you should keep both, but the Prisma Gorgon, I say, is better. You believe Entrati's the true villain? I think that Entrati is the personification of the road to hell is lined with good intentions. I think that, yeah, I think that he's just the pure personification of that. Is my bet, but obviously no idea. Whole series of books about the whole lore? I'm shocked that Warframe doesn't have an anime yet. Like, legitimately, I'm shocked that Warframe doesn't have an anime. Is Ballas not the bad guy? Well, he's certainly a bad guy, but we, you know, it's Warframe. There's not, like, one bad guy here. Congo, welcome in. How you doing? And Ty Kaner? Thank you for the follow as well. They could use the same studio that did the 99 prologue. It's true. Mustard, what's up? You got the Brat and Vandal blueprint. Woo! Woo Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what just happened there, but that was a thing. Any things here yet? No, no things here yet. Okay. Meaning to catch my streams, you love my TikTok content, keep it up. Make sure you go check me out on YouTube too. I got lots of stuff over there. And sadly, TikTok actually doesn't support Canadian creators, but watch wherever's the most convenient for you. But make sure to check me out over on YouTube as well, and you can type !YouTube to get a hold of that link. I apologize, I am losing my voice right now because I was at the Tenno concert and am a metalhead, so I was screaming my lungs off. Yo, Spicy, how you doing? But welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying everything and doing well. Tea and honey? Yeah, it didn't help me this time, unfortunately. Not this time. Any bands you've been listening to really? I've fallen in love with Sleep Token. Evanescence did the album for the new John Wick spin-off movie, The Ballerina, and that has some killer tunes on it. It's kind of nice to see Evanescence back, actually. Really, really big fan of their old stuff, and even bigger fan of the I'm really enjoying the new stuff, I should say. It's quite nice. Sleep Token tattoo? Nice. I do like Sleep Token, but I've always been a fan of, like, I know some metalheads are like, oh, it's not real metal. I've always been a fan of genre blending music, right? So if you've seen Fifth Element, you know the scene with the Blue Alien opera singer lady? Like, that's my Jimmy Jams. What are my PC specs? I think I got it in the description. In the cards there. Been enjoying my YouTube videos for the last little while. Good! More will eventually be coming. I just need to recover from TennoCon a little bit, and then I'm gonna start getting videos back out. Well, and the shorts are still going there, you know. But I might wait until my voice properly recovers before I, do a video, so maybe in a week or so I'll get a video going again. Music has special interest, so their drummer tickles your ears like nobody else. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm a huge, like, if I had the money, I would be an audiophile, right? Like, that's who I am. Audio for me, like, music is my safe and happy home. You know what I mean? Neon, welcome on in, and also Galaxy, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, Starset's also been another band that I recently sort of refound and been enjoying. Oh, we got all the things done? Perfect, let's go. Back later, barbecue some burgers. I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. I wish I had barbecue right now. I'm just gonna start shooting out these things here. There we go. Here, I'll handle balloons and stuff. Get these rockets falling down for you guys. Obika Kairos, welcome in. How you doing? Just come on over on a day off. What's a day off? Oh, Gojira is awesome too. Yeah, I love their music. Well, I mean, I don't like all their music. I don't have a Phantasm build out. No. I will get you my Phantasm build later on when I'm not, you know, doing this here. Want to see more in the lore? Pravos Ganem? Yeah, it would be nice to see Pravos a little bit more in the lore. Absolutely. I would also love to see, like, I want to know more about Entrati. Like, I think that he is the manifestation of the path to hell is lined with good intentions, so I want to see more about him. Oh, that's right. We have to, like, hit the weak points with rockets. Annoyingly. Obviously Ordis, because best boy. Love to see more Ordis. Oh, yeah, no. I don't think it's going to be coming to consoles for a while still, Soulframe, but it'll be great to see when we get more. It'll be great to see it when we get more of it. Come on. Fall to your deaths. Very good. Fall to your death. Very good. Fall to your death. Very good. Fall to your death. Very good. Well, I don't think that he made his family infested. I think that the infested got out when he was working on it. I don't think that it was purposeful. I think that it was accidental. But I also don't really remember that lore very well, so I could be very wrong. Nef Onyo? No. I hate Nef Onyo. Wait, why don't I just do this? Yeah, there you go. Mercy Killers. We love mercy kills. Vayhek, I would like to see, honestly, like, there's a lot of people who are old in the lore. I don't think we really need any more of the old people in the lore. I would like to see more to do with, like, the newer characters. Obviously, the third, no, I wasn't close enough. What? How dare you? Or, like, maybe those older people in the lore have some new importance to the new lore, right? And we just don't know about it yet. So that could also be solid as heck. Pavul, yeah, I would like to see more about Pavul. I'd like to see more about the Entrati family, because obviously I really do like Entrati's storyline. I think that Entrati is probably one of the most interesting characters in Warframe. In the ever since the introduction of Warframe, I think that Entrati is the most interesting character in the game. Because again, I think that he is someone who is just trying to undo his mistakes. I actually don't think that he is inherently evil. I just think that he's trying to do his best to try to fix everything. But the problem is that him trying to fix everything is not really making things better. So I'd love to see more about that. I mean, we already kind of have a call expansion. It was called, you know, that one mission, right? T, welcome on in. Stalker won't be seen again until we reach the Tau system. I have a sneaky suspicion that we might see Tau sometime between old Tau and new Tau. More Nightwave stories. That would be nice, but those are very expensive to produce. So, like, while I agree with you, I also understand the reason for them not doing it. It's not really a sales driver. And most people are perfectly fine with not having sort of that. And I would much rather have, like, more in-depth, bigger things once a year than sort of like a bunch of little things every once in a while. But again, I get that I'm the weird one with that. Right? Yeah, it's like, right? They are, at the end of the day, a company with employees that they need to make sure that they keep have their jobs. So, like, I get where you're coming from. I, too, wish for more story with that stuff. But those don't also make any money for the company, and they don't want to charge money for them. So it's kind of like... you know? GG squad, well done. Easy peasy.
Dick 1999 seems to be...
Know more about the announcer, Nora Knight? I agree, that would be cool to see more about Nora Knight. I'd be super down for that.
Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
Okay, well, let's grab one of those. Do I just want to grab Peely Picks? I don't really care about either of these anymore. I got that max, I got that max. Let's do this one. Let's just get my Peely Picks maxed out. Having Dante? I think we had a Dante and a Styanax. It made life a lot easier. Because remember, like, the big thing with ETA and EDA is just bring whatever's the most survivable you got. Right? I think we had a Stynex in that squad too. Dante was very, very helpful after. Thank you. You were Stynex? Nice. Good choice. You really want range shards? I don't think we're ever going to get more range mods in the game. I don't think we're ever going to be getting any more. Because range is the hardest stat for a developer, like, for the game of Warframe to balance around. Because of how whatever, how important it is for all of our abilities. Range is really one of the biggest limiting factor for how many of our frames operate. Let's go see my wife.
Yes, business is all very important. What is
My wife.
and I think you would agree, is taking the time to distract oneself with anything but. So let's attend to your little shopping list, after which you know where to find me.
Oh, I love you.
I knew right away you'd be a good time.
I'm gonna take 2 of these, I guess. Yeah, why not? I always use more of those. Might get Tau-specific Archon shards. Well, I mean, the Archons, yeah, maybe. Honestly, it's always a big question mark right now. Like, what is gonna be coming, what isn't gonna be coming is just, like, one of those big problems. We really have no idea. Which is both kind of the fun and joy of it, right? Dalen, I owe you Forma. Range is already the strongest stat in the game. Nezha, yeah, it's one of the hardest stats to balance around, right? Dalen, congrats. Drink my water. Okay, Felix. I do like water. Friend request? Do you think I want to be friends with you? You're right, I do. My friend list isn't filled up yet, so everybody gets friended if you want to. Casual Phantasm, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'll pull it up here. I don't remember what I got on my Phantasm build, but I'll show you what I got here. Yeah, this is the build here. This is just, yeah, a Riven, replace it with an element that makes sense for you. Primary Crux for the Arcane, Galvanized Acceleration for the Exilus slot. There you go. Just like that. Can abilities crit? Some abilities, yes. Not all. Wukong would be even more nuts with buffed range, yeah. Like, Wukong's already incredibly strong. He's a very powerful frame as he stands. He's great. You gotta head off to a family barbecue? Go enjoy. Go enjoy. We'll catch you later. Big small ass. We got a Jade config. Okay, so you're doing a mecha set with your Jade. You don't want to run the 3rd mecha mod here? Have a good stream? No worries. We'll catch you, Rogue. Avenger for more critical chance. This will give you a flat critical chance increase, which is quite nice. Arcane Crepuscular. Equilibrium. Yeah, it's look good. Yeah, nothing really to say. Looks solid as heck. It'll do you well. Eurus Kubro, fetch, calculated redirection, gets you above the shield limit, mecha recharge. So, as long as you have the... I would probably recommend grabbing the other mecha mod on here too, because it goes from 30 seconds down to 15 seconds, so it does make life a lot easier. You don't super need it, but it's fine. Yamakado! What's up? I'm not a huge fan of Hollow Point, personally. I would just... Oh, you already got Magnetic Might on here, so that's fine there. What's kinship? Well, buffing ally warframe is 20% critical chance per buff. How many buffs do you got? On Jade, you got 1? I think you only got 1 buff. I don't know if kinship would be good. I would probably swap out secondary kinship for Enervate. But, you know. Saw me on Brozheim's stream briefly? Heck yeah. Brozheim's neat. I like Brozheim. Met him in person very briefly. Oh, this Valkyrie looks sick. I like this. Wouldn't that count as 3? 1 per ally? Oh, is it on a per ally basis? Okay, if it's a per ally basis. I thought it was one buff on your allies, not on a per ally basis. But again, I'm like not really here today, so I'm still very sleep deprived. A little bit broken human at the moment. Oh, this one looks cool. This is very unique. I like this. Big small S. I like this one a lot. This looks neat. Shivering Contagion any good? I like running Shivering Contagion on a companion. I don't think that's good on your primary weapon, but you can run it on a companion's weapon, like the Verglass. And then, you know, you can have, like, it transfers over to your other stuff. But I don't think that's necessarily good on your main weapon. Is it good on other weapons? Yes. So, like, if you're using if you're using your secondary as your main weapon and a primary as not your main weapon, and you throw Shivering Contagion on that, then, douche, I love that Valkyrie. That looks sick. Except you have that Signa, so I hate you. City, your personal design. No, this is a Warframe design. This is made by Warframe. I'm kidding. This looks good. This looks kind of cool. I'm not so certain if I like this brown, but that's mainly just because I'm weird. But I do like the rest of this. Actually, you know what? I do like the brown. Now it's turned around more. Take it back. It's Nadaruk build in your Set 09 look. Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Ooh, listen, I'm a sucker for purple. So I do like this. I'm a big old sucker for purple. Terra, Harrow, made this in honor of the upcoming Devil's Triad. Ooh, that looks good. Son of Valken Citrine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There you go, Dalen. You got your giveaway. We got it figured out. But which Gemini got you hoarding plat? Well, remember, the Gemini skins are only like, what, 200? Proto frame. Right, these are 275. The Heirloom's 400. Could you farm 275 in 5 months? Yeah, probably. I think it would still be worthwhile. It's not that hard to farm plat these days either. On corner, right, we saw this already. I really like this. I like the purple, little purple accent in there. That's quite nice. I love purple. I'm a whore for purple. What can I say? There goes your luck for the month. No, you'll have lots more luck. Ooh, the purple. The purple. Yes, that looks beautiful, Shavrash. Good luck farming plat on Switch, though. Yeah, I've heard that's a little bit of a problem. Oh my gosh, this looks sick. Give the boy a treat. Okay, when I find the boy, he will be treated, Awakened. He still hasn't eaten all of his lunch yet, so I will get him his treat ASAP. That Valkyrie looked like Korra before? Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I love this. This is stunning. I assume, Shavrash, this is the new skin, right? This is the skin from Nightwave? That looks sick. Yeah, you can only trade inside of the Switch environment, which is problematic. What do we got? A Zaku? Ooh. I like that. This is a very good color combination. I very much like that Smicky. And what else have we got here? Kaya? Oh, look, the lavender hair. That's beautiful. That's a great choice. Actually, that looks really nice. I really enjoy this. That's very, very well done. It's not like super poppy. It's not like really out there and like outlandish, but just Nice and solid. I wish that there was more color definition on this one, though. Right? Like, it's all shades of brown. I wish that there was a little bit more definition here. Not that it doesn't look good, just, like, if it was my choice, you know? Ooh, I do like the green on here, though. This is quite nice. Sort of the green and the sand color. That's very nice, very nice. Oberon? Hell yeah! Pink, baby! Yes! Gemini Factor, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? You're off to bed, douche? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. What time is it? Holy crap, it's already 5. Zaku Redacted. QT Nemu, welcome in. How you doing today? A certain person has a PC would say farm on the Switch stuff, sell it on PC. Yeah, I don't really know how that all works. Blue Blaze, I have no clue. Hey Feather, how you doing today? How do you share Fashion Frame? You shoot me a private message in game. You click appearance and up here link config in chat, or if you want to send mods, link config in chat, or link look in chat, just like that. You gotta head to bed? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Best of luck on your exams tomorrow. Break a leg. Break a leg. Black Cat from Spider-Man. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Hey Task, Spare Ambassador Blueprint trying to get one for weeks. Fiery, we do have a Discord if you want to join. Where we have a trading hub on there where you can make requests for such. We just try to keep trading out of my Twitch chat because I don't like to turn my stream chats into trade chats, but you're absolutely welcome to come join our community. You're broke, but you might have like blueprints and stuff that you could trade or mods. But either way, if you would like to do any trading or stuff like that, please take it to there. Satback, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. Studying my fashion through these intense metal focus. Let me know when it appears on your third eye. Oh my god. Yeah, that's my opinion. So good. What's my in-game name? It's right here for you. Sorry, I was at TennoCon, so my voice is gone because I was screaming so much at Tenno concert. I swear I sound not like this deep on the regular. It was just you in a French outfit? I know, that's why I was so excited. Sussman, what do we got? Basilis's status chance, fire rate, critical damage. Wow, if you had a negative on here, this would be like truly glorious for this weapon. It's already glorious, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't keep rolling it, but that's damn good. Frostbite here. What do you got? Cold? You do. How do you have cold and blast on here? Oh, it has blast natively, right. How many French maids were there at TennoCon? Okay, so here's the thing. A bunch of us are debating going to TennoCon next year in French maid outfits. Like 10 or more of us. So we might do it. French expeditioner, you could do the French maid. Wait, that was you? I saw you. I walked past you. Did you have the hold on, were you from did you do the Expedition 33 French thing? I passed you. I walked like right by you and I said, nice cosplay as I walked into the main theater. That's hilarious. You make me so happy. That was you saw me and you didn't even know it. Setback, I'm so disappointed in you. You saw me and you didn't even know. Found your soul, welcome in. What negative would be good? Minus zoom, yeah. I mean, like the minus zoom. You don't really need recoil on this weapon. You can manage it pretty easily, especially if you're on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that type of stuff would do you fine. I mean, those would be the ideal minuses, but I wouldn't keep rolling it. I think that one's fine the way it is. But what's better between the two? I think going the crit status hybrid here is better because it plays more into your critical damage on here. But you're kind of missing some fire rate from critical deceleration, so maybe you don't want to do critical deceleration and instead go the crit mod for shotguns. Oh no, they don't have a primed one. I thought there was a prime. I was thinking rifles. I was thinking something else. Yeah, the minus fire rate, the lower fire rate on here is a little bit rough. This is kind of more what I would play, but if you're wanting to play more into the critical damage, I think you went the right route here. Okay, let's take a quick peek at your Valkyr. Ooh, yes. I was thinking pistols, yeah. Again, I'm not really here today. I'm not here right now. You can't see me. Oh, I love this. Sort of an evil looking one. Look at that with those shoulders. Oh, yo, Sussman, this is a very, very good fashion. I really, really like this one. That's a fantastic combination of stuff. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. I'm also just gonna go take a quick little break and just stretch and take care of my body because I'm still broken from TennoCon. So if you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube member, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here, and so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So we'll see y'all in a minute here. I am back. Hello. Neonbox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Residual theorem arcane statuses, combined statuses with gyre, razor gyre. I don't know. Let's go find out. No. Let's find out. I don't think so. I think it's one of the non-combining ones. My brain wants to say that it's a non-combining one, but I'll double check just to be safe. I will check because I don't know, and it's not a bad thing for me to learn. Oops. Gyre. I don't think it does. What residual arcane, what theorem arcane are you looking for? Verma Splicer. Minion Beam. What one are you thinking of? I don't know if I have all of them. Oh, Razor Gyre for Caliban. Oh, that one. I'm here. I'm awake, I swear. That's a great question. I don't know if it does combine. Oh, I think it does combine. Yeah. I think it does combine. I want to say yes. Hold on. Let me, oh, I gotta get rid of my minion. Hold on. He's being a dickhead. Oh, I had the Verglass on? No wonder I was not doing the statuses that I was expecting. Let's find out. Okay, summons, hold on, summons, get the arcane, going, there we go, we got the arcanes. Yeah, there's an Ortus skin for your sentinels. Now my brain wants to say yes, it does combine because I did test it. Yes, it does, we saw corrosive there, so it does combine. It also combines on Araxia's minions too, which was kind of funny because I ended up having a whole bunch of gas spreading Araxia minions, which was hilarious. But yes. Yeah, I did see that they are Valkyr. Someone mentioned that already. That was happening. All right, we gotta do ETA. What do we got? We got Grendel, we got Temple, we got Tagath, we got Soma, we got the Ferox. All right, we got some decent choices here this week. That's not too shabby. Abbreviated ability, duration reduced, puncture, don't care. Activating ability deals 50 damage, don't care. Using ability opens up a void rift, don't care. Xmas units always drop amphors, but they're the only units that drop them. Slow moving immortal to vary. All enemies have overguard. That's all fine. Abilities to add elements don't combine. Residual arcanes left in the dust. Well, the way I was handling it, Dank, was I was just putting on the element that matched them. So, like, use the, electric residual with Caliban, use the toxin residual with Araxia, so then it just gives them more damage in that way. And I found that to work quite well. That's how I was kind of handling it. 90% less damage from weak point hits. Okay, so we're looking at the Soma then. Disruption. 2 Necromech Demolishers attack any conduit, but their health is reduced. Guardian Xmas units. Rogue Culverins. Okay, this is all easy. I'm thinking Temple, because I've been loving Temple lately. Temple, they are absolutely fantastic. Soma. No, wrong Soma. Soma Prime, please. Kraken. Kraken, and what? The Twin Baslock? Sure, why not? Twin Baslock, ability durations are reduced, we can reduce, let's get rid of the reduction. Okay, who wants to join me for EDA? the super spreader. Who wants to join me? Redacted wanted to. Not red. Redacted. Thank you. Uzi, Redacted, and anyone else. We got room for one. If anybody wants to join me, we're doing ETA. Scamcat, done. There we go. Invites out, squad. Get in here. Get your gear going. And we are good to go. And stay in the squad when we're done here, squad. We'll do the ETA, or we'll do the one Netracell as well if everybody has it available. And don't forget to pick up your shard from Burb. Ooh, it's a red shard this week. Oh, I don't have enough. What? I don't have enough rep? I did ETA last week. Why not? Hey, Pyro, welcome back. Just throw 6 at it. Save the rest. Not that I really need a rep with this group anyway these days, so it doesn't really matter to me one way or another. I've got so many extra rep things with this group, it's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. You just played Valkyrie for both because you were lazy? You know what, I respect that.
Love you too, baby.
My dog is a sentinel. Hey, Roo, you still here? What are you doing? What's the dog do? It's a sentinel. What the hell? Ryu, welcome back. How you been? How's the weekly's been going? Pretty easy, actually. We've been going very slow today. We've just been chilling, having a good time. You accidentally forced it? Well, it's fine, hopefully, and if it's not, we'll get it figured out. Got back from work, gotta go back by 9. Oof. Oof. My energy pool is very low. Help! I have fallen and cannot get back up. There we go. Yeah, watch out for these little red bastards. They're at just douche nozzles. Okay, where's my energy? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. We're just solving this problem here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, everybody alive? Are we missing someone? Do we need to reset? I think we need to reset. We're missing someone. Yeah, we're missing someone. Okay, let's leave. We are missing someone. Who did we lose there? Scamcat got kicked? Okay, let's get Scamcat back in here. Alright, alright. Orb dash Valis. There we go. Let's get this going again here. Suffering in a heat advisory warning? Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna get real hot here in the next few days, so poor Max is just gonna have to suffer being a little bit sick.
Come on, let's roll.
Because I'm not subjecting. I love Max. He can just be he can have an upset stomach for a few days, because otherwise the 31 degrees temperature is gonna melt me and the stream, so I am refusing to deal with that. Absolutely refuse to deal with that. Alright. Let's get our energy up here. Heat advisory tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Everyone's loading in. Protect yourselves from the little red devils. Yo, Ram, how's it going? Okay, you're good. Okay, be careful, little red guys. Let's go. Wow, that's disgusting amount of heat. No, thank you. We need cold. There's a cold back here. Excuse me. Thank you. Don't mind me. Come through. Everything's fine. Just hopping on right now. Gotta get the last 5 frames you need. Ooh. Close to LR1 yet so far. Don't worry. You'll get there. You'll get to loser rank 1 soon enough. Okay, I'm coming, I got you. Last prime base frames, you got all the primes already? Heck yeah. Woo, aerospace. What's up? Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Also, Philly's finest. How you doing? It's the guy you watch on shorts so many times. Good. Good, yes. Watch my shorts. Good. Hope you're enjoying them all. Welcome on in. Happy to have you, as always. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to grab. That's the one I wanted. Wow, okay, my voice is going. Yep, that's where we're at today, alright. Crow, Yotio. How's it going? Welcome in. What kind of thing do you drop? You drop cold? Alright, I'll take it. Wants to dance, who wants to slow dance? Oh, I apparently didn't pick up anything. Excuse me. May, 14 months. Thank you so much, May. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope I had fun at TennoCon. It was spectacular. Oh, we're already done this part. Duh. I'm paying attention. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play Warframe. I had so much fun at TennoCon. It was quite an experience for me. It was the first convention I've gone to as a creator in a sort of like any form of capacity. So it was just fun to like catch up and meet, you know, my streaming friends and stream community. And again, thank you, May, for the 14 months. You sure you know how to play Warframe? Not always, just sometimes. It was your first time going, hoping to come back next year? You should, it's fantastic. I wonder if they're going to be moving to Toronto next year for TennoCon. How you doing, Phantom? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. How did you enjoy TennoCon? I spent so much time at the convention just like hanging out and chatting with people. And like there were so many people who were like, man, I gotta get your help with, like, I want to ask your help, but I don't want to be rude. And I'm like, no, dude, just ask me. I'm the type of person where it's like, I believe that a high tide raises all ships, so I'm very happy to help more Warframe creators with like stream stuff. I'm very happy. Loved every minute of the concert. Oh, the concert was truly special. It was so good. Pick your brain with the new Tau stuff. Could that possibly have been top of flashbacks, Drifter coming from Lotus? I mean, that absolutely could be it. Like, we don't really know, obviously. That could be her. It could be a bunch of things. Convinced you to download this game last night and you're going to try it out for when you get home from work. You're very excited. Good. Here's one thing about, since you're a D2 player, welcome on in. I used to play D2 as well, so I can be a translator for you. So if you have any questions, always feel free to swing on by. I'll give you a hand, Nailar. I apologize, my voice is lost because we just had our big convention of the year a few days back. And I was there and I was screaming my head off because they did a concert this year. And I'm a metalhead. You put a metalhead in a concert and they're gonna be yelling. But, So my voice is completely demolished now. But if you do have any questions about TennoCon, like about Warframe, I am always here to help. Make sure to check any of my YouTube stuff if you have any questions. I do have some beginner guides over on there, on my YouTube shorts, and be always happy to give you a hand. The Warframe community, though, on just sort of a general note, is always happy for new players and always happy to help new players. So you're in a good community for getting your game started. Let's put it that way. Let's try if we can to kill things near the objective, peeps, to try to get these ampers spawning. Because we're not really getting anything spawning over here, so let's try to kill things closer to the room if possible. Just to make it a little bit faster. But we're not getting anything spawning here. You met Matt Chalmers briefly before the Tenno live panel and just so starstruck. Matt is a mad scientist, and I love that they have him. I love that they gave him, I don't know, like, if they gave him an improved budget or not, but they've done such a good job. He has done beautiful, amazing work with his job as sort of the lead composer for Warframe. And I love everything that he has done so far for the company and for the game. We're not getting any Exilises spawning for some reason. So that's interesting. Where's our Exilis units? It's not spawning any. What is going on here? Tim Sweeney needed help creating. James Schmaltz of DE was that person. If it wasn't DE, we wouldn't have Unreal Engine. It's true. We also wouldn't have Unreal Tournament because Digital Extremes made Unreal Tournament with that squad over there. Yeah, it's not spawning any Xmas units. Interesting. To Keith Power, I just, you know, I have no idea. Keith Power may still be working there. Keith Power may have moved on to do his own thing. I have no clue. I don't really know much about sort of his current state, but, you know, I hope that they're doing well. Alright, so what the frig is going on here? It's just not spawning any Xmas units. I think we may need to head out. Live stream, are you okay with it? Don't let, feel free, if you have questions about that stuff, feel free to reach out to me privately. I try to keep that, like, I'm happy to answer questions and to help people, but it's much more of, like, a private message sitch than a stream convo. I've been getting so many messages all day on Discord that I was fully expecting that to not be that, and you make me so upset. It also might take me a little, like, a few days to get back to you. Okay, squad, I think we gotta restart. I think that it's broken. I think that we've gotten a bug here. Okay, let's just restart, guys. This is not spawning any Xmas units, so I'm gonna abort mission here. And we'll try again. Yeah, this is real broke. Real broke. Alright, round 2. Round 3. Because it was not spawning any Xmas units there. Bug that happens when Necros is in the mission? Okay, whoever's playing Necros, if you could use not Necros, please. That would be greatly appreciated. Apparently, this is a known bug to do with Necros. So if you are the one who's using Necros, if you could choose something other than Necros redacted, that would be appreciated. Just to see. I'm just going to grab some water. I'll be right back in a minute. Beans, thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate you. Oh, my voice. Okay, we got a Zaku instead. That should be better. Let's give this a try. Nope, not that bug again. Whee! What are we running? We're running ETA right now. Leaves falling, leaves, burn. Oh yeah, no, it's broken. It's a sound alert here that my community thoroughly enjoys. Oh, EDA, whatever one this one is, you know what I'm talking about. You took inspo from my Valkyrie build and implemented a couple mods, did like 50 to 60. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, let's just get this train rolling. Let's grab that. Let's do this. Everybody's alive. It's only pets that have died, so that's okay. Let's get out of here and get to the squad so that if anybody does go down, then it's not that big of a deal because we're all right beside each other. V for Valentine. Welcome on in. Also, everybody, don't forget that this Friday we're going to be doing a giveaway, sponsored giveaway by Digital Extremes for the Valkyrie Heirloom set. To celebrate hitting 40,000 subs on YouTube, as well as TennoCon.
This your idea?
Give unto the void.
How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
I like that one. Oh, my boys. Yeah, we hit 40k subs on YouTube when I was gone at TennoCon, so like... And then Digital Extremes, just as a Warframe content creator, of course, gives us some stuff to give away every month. So that's a special one. We'll do a few other giveaways this weekend, this week too. Deserve it? Thanks. It was wild. There was like so many people who were just like, oh man, your shorts are also high quality. I'm just kind of sitting here being like, guys, I don't really do anything. So I was like, I don't really know, high quality, are they though? There's so many times where I was just like, I don't really know if they're high quality, I just kind of do stuff. But again, that's just kind of the imposter syndrome speaking. This weekend was very, very positive for my ego. It was like not in like a bad way, in like a very, very positive for me way. But it was just very wonderful. Are you gonna head out, get some food? Hold on, what kind of food you getting, Spudlord? I need inspiration for what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Better practice the signature because when you meet you want my signature? Yeah, I gotta actually get a signature. I don't really know how to do signatures. I've got chicken scratch. So Jimmy John's? Ooh, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. I could go for some kind of foods like that. I don't know what I would eat. I think tonight, just because I spent so much at TennoCon, I gotta be a little bit smart with my money this week. TennoCon was a bit expensive. I kind of really hope that they're coming to Toronto because I could just commute from home to the events. That would make me very happy. But I don't know if they're gonna switch to Toronto or not. I kind of hope that they do because just they can't really fit any more people in London. Did I get a piece of platinum? Yeah, that's Widescreen John. Widescreen John was giving gifts out to everybody. And he 3D prints platinum for TennoCon. So yes, I did get my piece of plat from the one, the only Widescreen John himself. He was super cool. I was really sad that I didn't get a photo with him though. But he was super. You know, I'm just gonna throw this at you. Get flamethrower, nerd. Oh, the Blitz Xmas just got healed to full. Ain't that just so much fun? How about I make it so I can just crit you all really well? No, you don't want to die? That's unfortunate for me. Let's go over to the objective and hope for the best, shall we? Squad, let's just walk away from this problem. And I gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub to it, share about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Now, are we getting Xmas spawning again? Or is this broken here? Was that a Leech Xmas? No, but I think there was a Leech Xmas or something healing them nearby. Because obviously none of our stuff was doing any damage. Okay, we are getting some Xmas spawning now. Over here. There's the Leech Xmas. We don't need heat, we need cold. Or electric. There's a cold there. There we go. There we go. Oh, there goes the voice again. Wait, why did the heat Xmas drop a cold one? Or a cold Xmas drop a heat thing? What? Oh, why did you drop cold too? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, that's what I need, but I'm just confused. Up. There we go. Existential crisis? I don't blame him, man. It's 2025. Everything's a crisis. Oh my gosh, please, just spawn Xmas's. Okay, this is completely bugged right now. Help! I have fallen and cannot get up. Thank you. Xmas's. What is going on? Okay, this might just be we need to wait for a hotfix problem. This might just be we need to wait for a hotfix. Because we don't have anything weird here. Is it completing? I haven't seen any electricity drop for a while, so... Or have I just been unfortunate? I've just been unfortunate. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I was just unfortunate. Yeah, that's all it was. I was just unfortunate. There was just none spawning where I was killing them. Okay. We don't need cold, we need electric. Electric avenue. No, no, my buffs. My buffs, no. Bee. Bee. You guys gotten any purple over here? I love purple. There we go. There, oh, all right, you don't need me, I got it. I see how it is, squad. You don't need me, I'm just a weak link. Streamer man being carried again. Being carried all over again. Fake gamer, what can you say? Move, we got the moves. Fake gamer, I know. What the hell? Can't even do ETA. Doesn't even know how the game plays. Shake my head, chat. Can you believe this guy? How dare. Ow. Help. Can you shave your favorite melee boss? I mean, if you have a melee boss, that's pretty cool on its own. But yeah, if you want to share your favorite melee build, feel free to. My in-game name is in the description of the stream there, Italy. Italy. No, it must be a bus. If you don't send me a bus, I'm not looking at it. Them's the rules. Clearly, I'm joking. Bam! I love rocking out! Whee! Whee! Easy. Easy peasy. We love easy. Could you subsume Necros 4 if you're not running a Necros tanky build? I mean, what? Why? But like, why? For Gloom? Right, but like, why the 4? I mean, like, live your best life, whatever that life looks like, but why the 4? Why not the 1, which is completely useless? You like Soul Punch? Alright, listen, you live your best life. I'm not gonna judge. As long as you're having fun. If you like Soul Punch, then punch some souls. All is well in the world. Make it. Do it. Makes sense. Come, my kitties of destruction. Come. How to make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Ba da 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 da. Help. How to make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Ba da 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 ba beep ba boop ba da ba da ba ba. Burger nuggets. Oh god, I could go for some burgers. Soul Punch would be such a cool Exalted. I mean, more Exalteds are never bad, but not every frame needs an Exalted, you know? We don't need to have Warframe, the Exalted game. But also, I wouldn't say no. You don't know crap about Necros? I mean, most people play around Necros as 4 and Desecrate. But you know, listen, I'm a fan of funny builds, so as long as you're having fun, go crazy, make a funny build. Live your best life. Oh. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I didn't push this button. Stronger. Why am I only getting 7? Weird. Alright. Literally just go up and sleep with them. Why do you think me and Manic slept together so much on TennoCon? We just hate each other so much. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Ba da dee da boo da beep bop dee da bop beep bop 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 bop. Alt cheese! Welcome in. Raffle Advanced Soul Punch is the funniest thing? That would be hilarious. That could be spicily fun. Absolutely. Help. Help. Can I still trumpet at all? No, not really. Not really. Alright, we got all four here. Let's Jimmy Jam, shall we? Don't forget, it's the double demolishers, so try to, like, everybody, you know, try to put a waypoint down on the defense target so we all know which one we should be heading to defend. Before you put it in, if you're able to, just makes life a little bit easier. It's not, like, super necessary, but it'd be nice. Okay, brown eyeball. Right here. We should all be here anyway. Alright. Yeah, you hate having a whole bunch of red crits on you, don't you? Damage attenuation's a bitch for you. Uh-oh. Someone get redacted, quick. There we go. All is well in the hood. Unnecessary fodder? I don't know if I agree with unnecessary fodder because they give you 90% damage redirection, the strongest survivability mechanic in the game. But if you don't like it, then that's also totally fair. If you're not using the augment, oh yeah, no. If you're not using the augment, I agree. You don't use the augment. Yeah, no, you have to use the augment. No. Shield of Shadows is absolutely a required ability. Required augment. I completely agree with that. Is there even any more in this room? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I think we're gonna head off to the other room here, squad. Let's head this way. Coming, Uzi. Nope, never mind. I got stuck in a door. I'm a-coming. Where are you? There you are. There we go. I got you. Don't you worry. Yeah, let's get to the other room, squad. Let's go. Stick together, etc. Still build it for any day of the week, but the Shadow's damage output is indeed a bit sad. Yeah, no, you're not using them for damage. You're using them because they're a survivability mechanic. I would love to see... isn't the Warframe... I mean, it is actually great. I'm just bad. Warframe's movement's fantastic if you're not just trash like me. Does nobody have a docket? No, okay, I'll go wander and find one. You're the best in the respawn way. Is anyone close to Uzi? Yeah, you, hopefully someone's close to Uzi. Okay, good, someone's close to Uzi. Did we get this one over here? Looks like it is, because you're heading this way too. Yeah, Warframe movement's great, I'm just bad. The summons giving strength arcanes can do great on Necros. Yeah, it is actually pretty good on Necros. The problem is that the rest of Necros' kit doesn't really care for strength. Right? It's kind of like one of those problems where his kit doesn't really need strength outside of the 200 something. Talking more about TennoCon, so you couldn't chat, but TennoCon was one of the coolest things you ever gone to. You met so many mutual and community artists, the DE team. So cool and kind. You got some stickers from fellow Tennos straight up on your phone case. You hope to bring some next year, your own art. Yeah, I forgot. We're over at White Eyeball Squad. Shit. No, it's okay. Redacted's right beside me. I definitely should have brought, oh, did it despawn? No, it despawned. I should have made sort of something for TennoCon. I just didn't. So next year, I'm gonna make something for TennoCon. And get it all out. Yeah, I got the little Haro chassis, the little Haro chassis, whatchamacallit as well. Temporary tattoo. Okay. Uzi, you gotta be a lot more careful. You're about to become unreasonable. Okay, let's see if we can find that stuff or finish the mission ASAP. Uzi, don't leave the squad. Let's just, we either gotta find that stuff to res you, or, something here. Or we gotta finish the mission here real quick. Let's just go do the Void Angel first here, squad. So head to the Void Angel, we'll res Uzi, and then we'll keep going here. Avatar Lady Gaga, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, let's just get this done here real quick, and then we'll go finish the mission. Red crits go burr! Ow! Help! How did I die? What the? Can make sense on Necros. I mean, we have no idea what's gonna be coming, right? It's all up in the air. Melt. Several times in EDA through full shields. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's like a toxin thing in here or something. And maybe that's what's happening to Uzi. I mean, it doesn't really matter one way or another. We're fine. We don't care. We're chill as hell. But I wonder if there's like a modifier on here that I don't know about or didn't really pay attention to. Okay, blue square, which is in this room here. We already got it. Easy. There was one over here. Easy melts. And easy melts. There we go. Okay, now we need brown eyeball and white diamond, which I both think are over here. Dacted's got the brown eyeballs, so nice and easy. I saw that too. There we go. Nope, this way, please. Thank you. This way, please. Thank you. Are the Venkas any good? I have no idea. I haven't used them in years. In fact, I've never actually used them now that I think about it. All right, last one and we're good to go. There it is. Let's get this finished off and then we'll go do oh, someone got Orbivalis. Okay, good. Okay, there's definitely something going on weird here that's getting everybody killed. I don't think this is a skill issue. This is an on issue. So there must be a modifier happening that I don't know about or didn't think about. Did we kill that one? Looks like it. Melt. That's okay, we got it done, that's what matters. End of the day, success is success. Where they explode on death? Oh, you know what? That's probably what's doing it. You're absolutely right. If that's what it is, that's what's getting us here. It might just be one of those things. That's okay. Again, not like it really matters. We got it done, and we're off to go do the, what's the thing we're doing now? Netrocells. Yes, I love Netrocells. Yes. Yes. We love Netrocells. Thallus. I love the Thallus. Flame Thief. How you doing? Ooh, we got a Tau Red. Very good. I love Tau Red. How long do I usually stream for? I usually stream for about another hour here. Today I might end a bit early just because my voice is, as you can tell, ruined. It's better than the 2 Tau Blues. I know, these stupid blues, man. What the hell? What the? You just want something that gives you joy? There's so many things that can give you joy. Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? What you up to? How you doing? Thought keep seeing me on TikTok. Heck yeah! Make sure you go check out me on YouTube as well. There's a link there for you as I put out long format stuff on there. And to thank the community for the hitting 40,000 subs on YouTube, we are going to be doing a Valkyr Heirloom package giveaway this week. We hit 40,000 subs and we have access to a whole bunch of cool stuff. Did someone bring in whatchamacallit? Yes, we do actually. Okay, do the energy dance. You guys know the deal. Don't do the book boss. If you see the book boss, then let's go. And we got a vault. We the speedsters today. Up near the top. That's cool. That's not where I wanted to go. Whoopsies. Yes, and remember, unfortunately, TikTok doesn't support Canadians, so if you want to support this stream, make sure to watch over on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, just watch wherever you'd like to. But sadly, TikTok does not support Canadians, so unfortunately, you know, that whole problem there. Yeah, it's unfortunate, needless to say. But hey, as long as you're enjoying my content, no matter where it is, that's what matters to me. And don't forget about that Amazon Prime Gaming sub, where you get a free sub every month just for having Amazon Prime that you can use on your favorite Twitch streamer. And then that also means that you don't get ad breaks, and that's awesome. We hate ad breaks. They're the worst. Ad breaks are evil. Nobody likes them. Where am I going? Oh, was going the right way. I'm just an idiot. Okay, never mind. Oh, whoops. Does someone got that hack terminal over there? Hopefully. Yeah, okay, good. Very good. Yes. I love knowing exactly where to go. Very nice. Up. There you go. Up. Focus, fire gun. Here's. I wonder if I can get my voice to naturally just be this low. Just go super growly voice for the rest of my life. Will I be doing circuit this week? I still don't know what's on this week's circuit, so maybe? I can't reach them over there. It's this one up here? Yeah, it's that one up there. There you go. Paris and Bratton Week. I'll take a look to see if I need any more for my stupid endgame goal from this week's adventuring. And if I do, then yes, of course I will be doing it. For those of you who are relatively new, my insane personal endgame goal is to have an incarnate on every single weapon that can have an incarnate and have it fully built out. So for some weapons, that means 4 different incarnates. Advice on platforming, someone just getting to Steel Path? Yeah, type !plat. I gotta build, I've got a video just for you. It says 2024, but don't worry, it still works. I'm sure that there are other ones that are there too, but it's better than paying $80 on someone's Patreon. Gotta head out, no worries. We'll catch you another time. Take care, Crow. Thanks for dropping by. I'm glad to hear that you had fun at TennoCon. Melt. Melt. Alright, that's easy enough. Anything over here? Oh, we're good. Never mind. At daggers, not enough versatility. Heavy blades, gun blades boring. You despise using a gun, both a sword. Sword and slow hammer, too much slam damage. So damage whip slow. You don't know how to use rapiers. You wish there was more. It just kind of sounds like, you know, maybe the playstyle that you're doing right now isn't fitting with what you're wanting to do more than anything else. Because if none of the melee types are your friends right now, then maybe you need to look at doing a different type of melee. Also, if the weapon is too slow, don't forget that Warcry is Valkyr's helmet. So you could, for instance, just put Warcry on your Kuluvo and do a different kind of build there. So you can play with a weapon that's usually much slower, but then get a whole bunch of extra attack speed out of them, and that's what makes some of these slower weapons do an incredible amount of damage and are very fun. TennoCon Live, didn't get your Valkyrie Prime and Twitch Prime was connected anyway, try to fix it. Yeah, try unlinking and relinking your account. Sometimes that will wake up Twitch's API and be like, oh right, this is what we were supposed to, this is the account that we were supposed to send to it. So if you unlink and relink your Warframe accounts and your Twitch accounts on the Warframe's website, that will sometimes fix it. Otherwise, there's not much I can do to help you. But that's sort of a trouble shooting thing that you can do. So give that a try and we'll see if that works for you. You want a lance? I mean, there's spear guns, but they're guns. Yeah, you had to relink yours? Yeah, it's never a bad idea if something goes weird, just do that. Unlink, relink, problem. Usually, not always, but sometimes problem solved. It'll make your life a little bit easier, at least. If all else fail, you're just reducing 1. A flail would be dope. It would be kind of cool. GG squad, well done. Got all of that done up. Pretty easy. Pretty tasty week for us. Oh, who sent me a friend request? He sent me a friend request. Yes. Sorry, this is the guy who I was talking about who sent me a message and was like the kindest soul in my fucking life. So if you were at TennoCon, this guy, he's super cool, is this guy. And he's like a D&D creator on like TikTok and YouTube and Instagram and is like a legit fucking solid person. Like highlight of TennoCon was chatting with him on Instagram. For me, it was absolutely fantastic. Which sounds really weird, but trust me, it was, you know, context of it was needed. No, I don't want to do that. 1 owned, 1 installed. Okay, so we need another one of these. We need another one of these. We need 1 more of these. We need 1 more of these. And we don't need any of these. Okay, so that's unfortunate. So this is a week where I need a lot of stuff. What do we grab here? I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. You guys got an ad break to watch. I'll be right back in a hot second here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. I'm just gonna go take a stretch and drink some water, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I got a lozenge. Oh, it's this song. No, I want to re-listen to it. Screw you, nerds. This song is amazing. Matt did such a good job. Like, honestly, the whole music team did such a good job with this song. Absolutely spectacular. You finally got a second hate? Nice. Can we have it louder? Oh, I guess. I suppose. There we go. Okay. What do we got? Bratton, Skana, another Lato. I need one of each of these, so it's gonna be another 2 weeks. So what do I want to do? I think the Bratton and I think the Skana for this week. Formal blueprint, 3-day mod, drop chance booster. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna go fully to 10 today, but we can start working on it today. So if anybody wants to join me for, Circuit, Steel Path, speak up. We got room for 3. Iron, what do we got? Stynax. Ooh. Voyage. Blue, you were saying you wanted to join. Are you still around? Voyage, you're not showing up as online right now. Iron, I love that Stynax. It looks super nice. Oh, wow. Damn, actually the orange looks stellar on her. Holy, look at that. Panda, welcome in. How you doing? That looks amazing, Iron. Very good job. Laugher, your Valkyr. You may just need to restart your game there, Voyage. We won't be getting that bug again. Damn, actually the green and purple energy color goes hard on her. There we go. Whoever made that skirt material needs a raise. Agreed. It's stunning. That looks so good. Do we see both of these or no? A little bit different. I think I like the first one better, Laugher. I think I like this one better personally. If you had to choose a melee, you would choose a shovel. True. It's the best melee in the game. Shovel Prime when? Where the heck are you? Found me on YouTube, first time watching me on stream? Heck yeah. Welcome on in. Where the heck are you, Voyage? Oh, there you are. Okay, anybody else want to join us for, Steel Path Circuit? Speak up. We got room for 2. Steel Path Circuit. We're not gonna go to full 10 today. You need to restart again? No worries. I'll shoot you another invite when you get back. This looks cool, Vox. I love this. I think we saw that. But I do like it. Segnator, absolutely. And we got room for one more. Segnator, you're also either our... Maybe I need to restart my game. But I've got all these PMs. Segnator, do you mind restarting your game or shooting me a private message in game, please? Your Staticore here. Critical chance, cold electricity. That's not bad. What's its crit chance? Ooh, it's not the best crit weapon, but it does have a good base crit damage. Oh, you know what? On the Staticore, I found the, what's it called? Enervate. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you. My brain's not working. I'm still TennoCon, delusional. Yeah, Enervate would go really, really hard on here. I would probably run Enervate on here if I were you. Otherwise, yeah, and then that sort of frees up Creeping Bullseye. You won't need Creeping Bullseye on here, and you can instead go for, like, more damage or something else. Galvanized Shot's not necessarily a great shout here, because most of its damage is AoE, right? So you're doing the quick attack, AoEs more than anything else, so Galvanized Shot's also not going to be doing much for you here. Unless, of course, you get a direct hit on somebody with it, then it will work. So this mod and this mod, if you do Enervate, frees up some space there for you as options for your box. Sagnator got the invite. Steam failed to log you in? No worries, all good in the hood. What a hoe do? I mean, listen. If like just a gardening hoe, do it up. That'd be hilarious. Great Bear! This was forever ago. Sorry, guys. We're a little bit slow on catching up on people's messages. Ooh, Great Bear. I love that. Oh, that's the Dante chest piece. That actually looks pretty solid on her. Good choice. Again, with the Araxia arms. The Araxia arm blades are really stunning. I really love them. Kale 6, how's it going? Welcome on in. I probably mispronounced your name, but, you know. Maybe a wheelbarrow? I mean, that's just the ghoul saw. That looks sick. I really like that blue energy color on there and using the Carnifex helm. Oh, but I do love purple. That's pretty great. Oh, I didn't really take a look at her heels before until just now. Her heels are pretty sick. Your Nadaruk, this was a while ago. Sorry, we're a bit slow today. I would recommend Vial Acceleration, the minus 15% damage, but the plus 60% fire rate because the bow is better. So that's the big suggestion there. Cold multi-shot ammo max, you can roll better. You'd probably be looking at crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, with a harmless negative is probably what you're looking for here. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I would really say. And you could throw on the other crit mod, the corrupted one, giving you bonus, 200% crit chance and then minus 40% fire rate or 20% fire rate, but that gets kind of fixed by the other mods, so you should be fine. And then more crits is never bad on here either. Cyto 9 look. Oh, that looks nice. Black and gold, classic color scheme with some yellow in there too. Also looks solid. Okay, we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us for Steel Path Circuit, everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We got room for one. Anyone at all. Otherwise, we'll just go 3 of us. Ooh, Zoes, that looks sick. How long are you going? Just probably for like 30, 40 minutes or so. We're not going to be going to 10 today. We'll finish it off tomorrow. But if you want to join Scamcat, I would love for you to. Oh, but also this one here. Yeah, absolutely. No, Orb, get in here. You need to farm Rune Marrow? You know, doing the circuit's actually a really good way to farm Rune Marrow, believe it or not. You know what, Zoes? I think I like this one the best. This sort of like, aged copper blue on here. I think this is my favorite of yours that you sent. Nami solo, range, critical chance, critical damage, minus slash. Okay, the minus slash is a little bit rough because, you know, it's all slash based. Also, slash is so good, but like the rest of that ribbon's godly. Absolutely. You're back after some time. Happy to have you. Welcome back. What do we got? I got Excalibur, I got Korra, my Strun. Like, I'm just gonna play Excalibur, let's be real here. I know what I'm about, son. Minus slash is best, you thought, because influence? Yeah, I understand I'm the weird one, right? I like having slash, and I don't care about melee influence proccing, because my answer to melee influence not proccing is just hit something more. Right? If you just keep hitting it, it'll eventually activate. That's the way I always look at it. Don't care about this ribbon, you plan to sell it? Oh, then if you plan to sell it, who cares? You know? It's like, and plus, like, I don't really pay much attention to ribbons. I think the ribbons are kind of like cool, but, you know, just about that. They're cool, but unnecessary. You know what I mean? A random guy's arm? You know what? Sure, why not? Stealing people's arms for use as melee weapons is a valid option. Oh no, you know what I forgot to do? I'm an idiot. I do this every time. Bolto, what are the odds that you have a dexterity arcane on here? Not. What about you? Do you have a dexterity arcane? It's not showing arcanes. Does it show arcanes on here? My Strun definitely has an arcane. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, whatevs. We'll just grab whatever. It doesn't really matter. And we'll grab the Strun. I've already grabbed everything. Calm down. Heavy melee heavy attacks create shockwaves that deal 60% damage. I don't really care for any of those. Minus status duration, more status chance. Am I running blast or gas on here? I think I'm running gas. But I'm still fine with that. Everything's gonna be dying anyway. Alright, come stand by me when you're ready to go, peeps. Oh. Sent you your Valkyrie build. You're told you should remove flow from it, but you're not sure what to put on there. Yeah, you can send it over. I'll take a look. Yeah. Send it over. I'll take a look at it when I can. If like, today I'm very low energy, so I may not get to it today. But if you send it, I will do my best to take a look at it. Just a Wrecking Ball on a chain? That would be hilarious. But at that point, it's just a mace, right? Okay, let's go. See, the problem with that idea, time being, is that that's not how that works. The problem being with, what you're saying of just use battery is that battery actually doesn't give you, the purple shards aren't reactive to changes to your energy pool. So it's not actually a good choice to use on a frame that is, not necessarily always a good choice to use on a frame that is, wanting to use the purple shards, because it doesn't activate the bonus critical chance on those, frames. Oh, Saginator, congratulations. You're in charge of making sure that we have all three. You don't need to find them. That's not your job. You just need to make sure to keep an eye that if we have all three. Yeah, we'll take efficiency, why not? So it's kind of like one of those things where the purple shards are very, very useful, but they have some weird intricacies to them, and that is kind of one of the weird intricacies to them, is that they don't work with certain things. So like a primed flow is actually a really, really good choice on Valkyrie because of that interaction. Now, is it bad to use battery? No. Is it gonna suck if, like, are you losing a little bit of damage? Yeah. But, like, at the end of the day, Valkyrie does so much damage that you don't really care about having those purple shards or not. Like, anything of the purple shards will do you well. You don't need to have the big one. Battery works the purple shards of your armor before any conditional buffs is high enough to get you to the threshold? No, it doesn't. That's a common misconception. It actually doesn't function at all. To my knowledge, sorry, I should say that to my knowledge, it doesn't function at all. To give you the, if you get it above 500 with battery, specifically. It's really, really not functional and hasn't been functional for a very, very long time. Yeah, we'll take more crits, why not? At least to my knowledge, that may have been changed in a recent patch, but to my knowledge, that is the case with purple Archon shards specifically. Because that's the big problem with Kulivo with the purple shards, is that you, purple shards and battery, is that you don't actually get your max stuff out of it. Cast speed and parkour on Valkyrie are better anyway. I like a little bit of cast speed, but the critical damage is quite nice. And I actually do really, really like the critical damage on it. But it also is like one of those things of, you're not losing a huge amount of critical damage. I mean, obviously it depends on how many blue shards you're running, right? Or purple shards you're running. So if you're running like a large amount of purple shards, then yeah, you'll be losing a lot of damage by doing that. But again, I could be wrong. I've always, you know, as I always say, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. But at least from what knowledge I have, that is not the case. It is non-functional with the purple shards. And that is something that I do hope that they get around to fixing, so that the purple shards are a little bit more reactive. Ain't never wrong? No, I'm wrong all the time, Manic. All the time. If you start the mission with above 500 energy, enough armor on the build, put max energy on there, but temporary armor buffs aren't functional with purple arcanes, then maybe that's what I'm misunderstanding then. Yeah, it could just be, again, me misunderstanding. There's so many weird intricacies in Warframe that sometimes it's a little bit weird, right? So, I could be wrong and could be incorrect. I'm always happy to be wrong because it means I get to learn something new. You need to start the mission with 500 energy or more? Okay, then I'm probably wrong. And again, I'm someone who's very, very happy to be wrong because every time that I'm wrong, it means I get to learn something new. You know, it's not that big of a deal being wrong. At the end of the day, it's not a life-saving thing. It's a freaking video game. So if you get something wrong, it's like, oh no, you're not doing optimal damage. Oh no. So, you're trying to test it now? Yeah, give it a test just to see, because, again, I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Something pretty unique. You got zero form weapon build looking to handle level cap. Yep. Being optimal is underrated. I mean, yeah, it's kind of rough. There we go. Big M is being dumb. Figure it might be a newer player. Group, in group unless it's Zarm and everything is spread out. So you're good on energy, but trying to work on your way through steel paths so you don't energy solo so much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. MR13 can finally see some of the cool new items to be able to acquire. Ooh, very fun. Whee! Yeah, the problem is, like, Simulacrum is, in itself, not a great testing ground because there are sometimes bugs in Simulacrum. For instance, Araxia's spiders show up as level 500, or previously showed up as level 500, so sometimes that does happen, right? How about you get the F away from my objective? Thank you. Hooligan, welcome on in. Oh, critical damage is doubled. Don't mind if I do. A floor tile can be melee? It's true. In judo, I use... Thank you. I would smash as well. Specifically, I would smash you. Me looking at you. Smash. Thanks, Matic. Appreciate you. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Is it really bad? Just need to get used to the controls? Yeah, so the other thing to remember is that Warframe does support controller support for PC. So if you're not liking mouse and keyboard, you can just plug in your controller. It actually plays... Woo! Plays really, really well. Melee attacks hit twice? Alright. Alright. The game's decided to bless me. Anything can be a weapon if you're crazy enough or brave enough? Exactly. Anything can work in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough, as I always say. Use a controller because it's best for aim assist. Yeah, it can be nice. Yeah, no, yeah. A lot of people, Saminator, another Warframe content creator, he plays on PC and he plays with controller. He does level caps literally all the time, so like anyone who's like, oh, you can't do XYZ if you're using controller. No, that's bullshit. A garden trowel for the fungi frame? I'd be so down for that. Hard to test on Valkyrie because of her passive. Yeah, her passive does kind of mess things up a little bit. But if everyone's saying that the purple shards do function, then I'm probably just wrong. As long as your energy, according to everybody here, as long as your energy is above 500 when you start the mission, then you should be fine, according to everybody. But again, I don't actually know because I'm half asleep right now, so I very well could be very incorrect. And if that's the case, that's the case. Saying it doesn't work? Yeah, it's I would check the wiki page, if anything, because the wiki usually has people like Ignis or like a bunch of different people who are very, very active in making sure it's all up to date and correct. We have got a very, very good wiki community. So just got to the Steel Path last week and you're not doing too bad. Almost at Earth again. Heck yeah! Steel Path is like, people are a lot more afraid of Steel Path than they need to be. Steel Path is not that hard. What are we doing here? Alchemy. Alright, I like alchemy. A single fist melee? That's just Atlas. Steel Path is a loot blessing? It's very true. Steel Path is just very nice for like quality of life. Once you get into the later game, you have to do less farming because it's just more efficient farming, which is also quite nice. Let's just okay. Radiation. Remember, try to kill people close to the objective if possible. Just makes doing the throwing stuff at the thing a little bit easier. Squamatha, how dare you raid me? How dare! Hi, friend. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I'm official Warframe content creator. I stream Warframe on, and also make content for Warframe on YouTube. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Squaw. Squaw, what'd you guys get up to? What'd you get up to today? Or daddy, if you're nasty, as you always say. Now, of course, Squaw, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Go take care of yourself and all that jazz. But if you want to hang out and chill, you're also, of course, welcome. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, we like to do a little giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit tight and we'll get that going here in just a few minutes. You do need to go take the dogs for a walk? No worries. Go have fun with the Popeyes. And we'll catch you another time. But sit tight. Once I get out of this circuit, everybody, we will get another giveaway going here to thank Squamatha for the raid, because we do love the Squaw around here. Is Twoo. And if I've got a mod around, if we can get a shout out for Squamatha, that would be beautiful. Check whether higher damage shows up in the arsenal. Crit damage displayed with a higher number without battery equipped than it did without. So presumably it works. All right, presumably it works. Yeah, that sounds about right. You want to use Ortis as a melee? Poor Ortis. What did he ever do to you? Loki didn't know you could do circuit with a team? Yeah, you can do everything in the game with a team, except for a few select story quests. On your way with Warframe, you may not use a controller. Since I feel like might be a bad idea, should do some research first, and we'll be back next time. No worries, give it a try. If all else fails, just give it a try. See if it works for you or not. And if it doesn't work for you, who cares? You know, do what makes you funny. Karlak uses Ortis as an improvised weapon. That sounds hilarious to me. I mean, sure, why not, Overguard? In his whispers, so whenever, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Obviously, I'm stuck inside here for a while. Well, not stuck, I'm very happy to be here, but you know what I mean. So it'll be a little while before I can take a look at your stuff, so just sit tight. You can really tell when you haven't played a video game for a few days, because like everything that I'm doing is not working out well. You know what I mean? Like my movement is not great, my map awareness has gone downhill, it's all kind of a little wishy-washy. Alright everybody, I apologize, but we do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, and you kinda like me, you know, Twitch sub, Twitch share about YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See all y'all in a minute. Washed up now? Always have been. That's the joke. That's the joke. I've always been washed. You know what? All of these ideas and more, you should put on the forums. Do it. Ask for silly melee weapons. Get back here, ball. Get in my mouth. I mean, what? No, no. There we go. Evermore. More balls. More balls. Hiya. 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 Oh, look, a big ball. Get out of here, you old dweebs. You too, get out of here. What am I most excited for Tenno Live? I think the winter patch. I mean, like, I'm really excited for Oberon rework because I love Oberon. He's one of my oldest, favoritist frames. So I would love to see it. But I also think Oberon just kind of needs just a numbers tuning. I think that his kit's actually really, really good if it wasn't for it being terribly scaled. So I'm kind of wondering what they're going to do for him. If they're just going to, like, make his kit a little bit more user-friendly and a little bit more, numbers, scaled better. So, was announced for the fall update? Yeah, the Oberon, rework will be a part of the fall update. I'm assuming the first or second week of October, but of course I have no evidence of that. And if I did have evidence, I still wouldn't tell you. Oberon needs all the stats is his main problem? Yeah, I agree. Which is the reason why, like, he just kind of needs, like, the numbers changed on his abilities. Because you can deal with, like, negative efficiency pretty easily these days. But the problem is that his renewal is on a number basis, right? Like, every person affected by renewal does more energy drain on you. It's really awful. What's the TennoCon, Tenno Create Twitch tag? The Tenno Create Twitch tag is just to basically signal to the Warframe devs that you'd like to be a Warframe content creator. Yeah, let's do that one on. What the modding tutorial? Yeah, I'm really, really excited for what the modding tutorial is going to be like. Which is going to also be a part of the fall update. I think that that is really the biggest thing that the company needed to do for the health of the game, so I'm really happy that they're doing it. I'm also really happy that they've outsourced it, because sometimes you just need a fresh pair of eyes on something, because you've been in it, you've been in the ecosystem and doing the ecosystem for so long. Sometimes you just need outside eyes in order how to handle it. So I think that's like having Sumo assist with that, I think is quite good. Sumo is a company that's worked with Digital Extremes on a few different things over the years. Especially recently, they've been helping out. They're kind of like a sort of, for lack of a better term, subcontracted company. And I think that it's very, very good that they're helping out with that. And it's very, very smart of them to sort of make sure that that gets looked at, because it really is one of those things. Okay, Wonder, you need to chill. Mod Zoil doesn't even need to go into lots of depth. You need to teach large chunk of the community the basics, but already do so much. Agreed. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, we'll take more damage. Why not? Survival. That's nice and easy. Hey, you guys got any candies over here? There's a candy. Got sent to the naughty corner? No, you're fine. Just, you know. There's only so much of the shenanigans that is there, so it's just sort of a, you know, relax a bit with it. All will be well. Everyone point and yell shame? No, we don't do that around here. No, we treat people nicely. What do I do here? Casting ability, Ironclad Magician. How you doing? Well, come on in. Heavy attacks deal an extra hit. Sure, why not? We could start doing it. No, because that just becomes. Oh, what the hell? Oh right, I forgot I'm playing with Orb Valis and their whatchamacallit. Never let you do anything fun. It's true. I never let you specifically have fun. Voyage died because Voyage was trying to type in chat. Shame. How'd you die as Valkyr? What the heck? Just Die Jason. How you doing? Welcome in. Or Justy Jason, or however you want to say your name. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Baddies! Oh yeah, no, I think that Valkyr's kit is one of the most amazing things in the game right now. She's way good. I did take a look at your... Oh, I don't think I have yet, Blue. I've been very... Was correct. Actually, the first streamer to get it right. Weird, considering I'm dyslexic. Mother of God. That's it. Stream's over. Stream's over. Can't be real. Zenosfire gets the name right. Sorry, guys. GG. Game's over. Prime Chamber. Yeah, it's at one point in time, that mod has a exalted history in Warframe. It went for over 150,000 platinum at some points. That's not a joke. Well, it's also just I'm brain dead right now. That's the reason? Yeah, no, it's like it was a mod that sort of has long existed in Warframe, but it was very rare. Like literally only a few people had it, but it was one of the best, if not the best mod for doing Eidolon hunting, which of course is in itself a very high plat generating farm back in the day, because that used to of course be the only way for you to get energized. So, you know, it's got sort of a really especially for sniper rifles, it was a little bit crazy. So, you know, it legitimately was the best mod in the game at one point in time. Back from the Vectis, I mean, either also not just the Vectis, but any sniper rifle that you could get down to one shot on because of ribbons allowed a lot of sniper rifles to do that, actually. I think, like, the best one that I ever saw was a... what's that big sniper rifle? Starts with an R. Rubico. Rubico Prime, I saw a ribbon mod that had it, so it got it down to one shot, and it would literally one-shot Eidolons. Like, it was when Vectis Prime first came out, and then, like, its rivet disposition went up so that you could get really high negatives on it. You got negative ammo capacity and plus reload speed, and it just went wild. But the Vectis was typically the best one to do it with because it came with one shot on it. And the Vectis Prime with a halfway decent ribbon mod would get you to that point quite easily of the single shot in the neg. And also had a really, really fast reload speed too on top of that. For that new sniper with Caliban Prime, yeah, I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, and that's the exact thing right there, Lord, is that it would, you know, if you had that type of a roll on your Rubico ribbon, you would be able to make an insane amount of platinum. Because again, it was just, you know, it just made your money back pretty dang quickly because you would one-shot idle on things. One-shot idle on limbs. I don't want any of those. Yeah, we'll go more power strength. Oh, it's an exterminate. Alright, easy peasy. Warframe market's always crazy. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, how it goes sometimes in the game. One of the nice and terrible things about Warframe's economy is that it's completely player run. Uh-oh. Whoop. Yep. Bump. 30 more ribbons to unveil, you'll probably sell. Do it. Yeah, I've only got like 100 or so ribbons to unveil. I'm so lazy. Yeah, let's just take the rerolls. Fuck it. I didn't see anything there that I really cared about. I spent 3K plat on ciphers. Well, I've got so many ciphers even. The problem is I'm just lazy. I've got like, I think 15 or 20 ciphers. So like, I don't even need ciphers. I just need to like actually deal with the fact that I've got a whole bunch of ribbons. And like maybe one of these days we'll actually do like a ribbon cracking day where we spend the whole day just opening ribbons and working on them. Plat prices were a lot crazier back then. That's very true. When they unified the markets and then also like changed the way that the platinum markets work over time and just sort of like the big platinum sellers, it ended up changing a lot of the stuff. My absolute all-time favorite Warframe, it's Nezha. Always will be. Always would be. Yeah, I did get all that stuff, Blue. Thanks for checking. In my delirium, it's not bad to check on my insanity. Screaming Rock. I think the Screaming Rock's over here, maybe. Finally building Protea? Heck yeah, she's great fun. If you need a Protea build, type exclamation point Protea. Items are just generally more accessible now. Very true, right? Like we have a couple times a year farm for all of the Eidolon arcanes, which has greatly depreciated their overall value. You know, do the rocks actually scream? They make a noise. They don't scream. I just call them screaming rocks because they make a noise. That's all. Did we get all of our screaming rocks for this run, or are we missing one here? I haven't taken a look. I got you calling them screaming rocks? They're screaming rocks. They're rocks that scream on the ground. It's exactly what they are. Am I missing one? No. It's excavation, so we gotta babysit this thing. One more? Okay, okay. Okay. Where is it? Excavation, so we kind of gotta do that here. So you don't have to worry about plat for a while? That's not terrible, Joyce. it's very, very powerful, like, you know, but don't forget that the other thing is, Gussie, is, you can sometimes get plat discounts, so it might be worthwhile just kind of like, you know, bank that money, wait until a plat discount, save yourself a little bit of money here and there if you want to, or make your platinum go, make your money go a little bit further, right? But honestly, I mean, I'm definitely someone who will be like, yeah, you should support the company, you know? If you like the game, you should support the company. I mean, yeah, we are getting a Prime Access soon, so it might be worthwhile just waiting, or we might be getting a Prime Access soon. It might be worthwhile just kind of waiting for some more there. More information on that. You got a Torrid Incarnate yesterday and unveiled a ribbon. Turned out to be a Torrid ribbon. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Where the heck is the other Screaming Rock? Okay, hold on. Let's find Screaming Rock. It's gotta be in one of these idiotic tunnels. I checked that tunnel. One of these? No, not down here. Not over here. This way. Wait. No, not that. Okay, if we don't find it, we don't find it. No, we don't find it. All right, GG. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Last 3.5 weeks, we started play, so I'm not even sure what grass is anymore. You want to support the company when it's such a great game, and that's totally reasonable, right? Like, if you're having fun and you're enjoying it, supporting the company is not a bad choice because, again, you know, they need your support to continue the game to keep going. So it's never a bad idea if you know, if you're able to support when you can. All right, we'll catch you later, Iron. Take care. You're back? Welcome back. How's it going? There we go. No, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Die, die, die. Me and Sir Action Slacks? Oh, he would win. Without a doubt, Slacks would win. It's not even a question. Slacks actually has talent. I'm just a poser. Oh, I'm gonna have pork chops tonight. Yes, I love pork chops. Pork chop sandwiches. Where's my war cry? There you go. There's my war cry. Android, welcome in. How you doing? It's a night we wake up and rest now, baby, go. I can't taste it, it's killing me. Taking control. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's go with that one. Not a finalized build yet. You have to put on narrow-minded for more duration. That's fair. Yo, Zoz, welcome back. I see you. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. I deserved that. I deserved it. There we go. Problem solved. Looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, but also dreading it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Oh man, I'm tired. Squad, I think this is gonna be the last one for me here. We'll finish this tomorrow. For me, at least. I'm out of energy. Still recovering. I can only imagine what the poor people at Digital Extremes are going through right now. I hope they all got a nice rest and able to take a few days off if needed. How about no? How about more no's? Hiya. Hiya. You. Hiya. I say smash, 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 smash. Oh. Come back! No! Son of a stupid... Stupid freaking portals. Luckily doing 12 hours, using shipping to catch up. Need to get as much shipping out as possible so we won't have to drive. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. There you go. Yes. Yes. No, don't troll people. It'll end poorly for you. Oh, fuck off with the... It's only because it keeps happening. I keep walking into them because I'm not paying attention because I'm sleepy. It's usually not a problem. I'm usually pretty good at dodging them. I'm just very sleepy. Oh, man. Okay, we're done here, guys. Sorry. I'm too tired to function right now. It's still good. I could feed the It's usually not a problem. I'm usually fine at... Why isn't the button working? Thank you. Needs fuel and sleep? Yeah, I am very exhausted at the moment. The not sleeping properly for like 4 days was a little bit rough for me, but it's all good. All right, let's head out, squad. Sorry, guys. You know the deal. I'm just old and tired. Appreciate you for joining me for what you did. Scam Cat, you make me sad. I'm kidding, clearly. Yeah, I'm kidding, clearly. Was my bed also soft for me? Yeah, it was. I was staying at Fanshawe, the university. Oh, don't worry, Orbalis. It's not you. It's definitely not you. It's literally me today. So don't you worry. Okay, how many PMs do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so we're gonna start. If you've sent me more than 2 things, I'm not looking at them. I will look at the last 2 that you sent me, and anything that I missed, you can send me another day. Awakened, this looks really, really cool, actually. Very nature themed. There is a ephemera that would go really, really nicely on here too, that you should take a look at. Voyage, your Neja, pig. Very cool. You know what? I really like this Signa, but I don't know if there's any frame that I would actually use that Signa on, right? Tenno Envoy, what do we got? Multi-shot critical chance, minus critical damage, minus weapon recoil. Oh, that's unfortunate. Atlas, what do we got? Oh, that's a nice looking fashion. That's a nice looking fashion. I like that. Okay, this is fine. We'll break the rule because you sent me Atlas twice. Or 2 different Atlases. Yeah, this is basically the standard Atlas build. Get your mold augmented maxed out when you can. Equilibrium for your energy, adaptation for extra damage survivability. Even though you're invincible when you're in landslide, so you shouldn't probably need adaptation. You just kind of keep pressing landslide and then you're fine. But otherwise, get your mods maxed out when you can. Looks good. Your land fists. That's right. Or land fists. I would replace Gladiator Might with Galvanized Steel. And you don't need Sacrificial Pressure, you have Condition Overload. And I would actually use just Prime Pressure Point, personally, over Condition Overload, because you're one-shotting stuff. You're not going to be priming enough to make it worthwhile. And I would also probably change your element off of Radiation, switch out either the Electric or the Heat to something else. If you're doing, you have Influence on there, so you want to be getting rid of the Heat on here and just run pure Influence if you want to go that route. Otherwise, replace Gladiator Might with Sacrificial Steel, or Galvanized Steel, replace Organ Shatter, or replace Sacrificial Pressure with, like, another element, and then get Electricity, so that you get Electricity plus another element for that. Makoto, we have Octavia. Ooh, I like the little hint of pink in there, actually. That's quite nice. The pink on the bowstrings there, that's actually quite nice. Your Citrine. Ooh, Bubblegum. I like. Valkyr. Oh, that's a great Syndana. Yoink, bibbity boppity. Your fashion's down my property. I'm gonna take that Syndana from you. Emu. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Sort of the gold in there. It's kind of nice. I like that. I like that. Titania Prime. Ooh, that looks nice. I also like that one. Okay, we'll take a quick look here. Get Pistolier maxed out. Other than that, looks good. Nothing to say here. Looks good. Jade, what do we got? Harrow. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Comey. Oh, actually, that energy color in there looks sick as heck. That's really good. I like that a lot, Jade. Kenpachi, what do we got? Valkyr. We're going to see so many Valkyrs over the next while. It's going to break my soul. This looks fantastic. I really like that. I like. Is this the same fashion? Looks like the same fashion. Goodbye. Xenomorph, washed out colors. Yeah, that's kind of always the problem with Look Link, right? Hey, Vendetta. Oh, that's kind of cool, Xenomorph. I like that. That's super cool looking. Actually, I really like that one. Anyone know what happened to Warframe after 2 years and you can't find any videos of him? I have no idea who that person is. So, I've been playing Warframe for 8-9 years. I've never heard that person's name. Brainy. Valkyr. Ooh, I like that sort of gold sparkles coming through on this sort of gray in there. That looks sick. But I do love purple and gold. I'm addicted to purple and gold. Okay, blue. Fine, we'll break the rule, but we're speedrunning them. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Delete their videos, so maybe that's what happened. Yeah, a lot of the churn in Warframe has happened over the years. Oh, that one also looks sick. Oh, I really do like this. I really like this Carnifex skin. I know it's not everybody likes it. Oh, yeah, blue. Okay, we're just gonna take a quick look. Yep. Endurance drift, really? I don't know if I like endurance drift. Otherwise it looks fine. Nothing really to say there. That looks good. Theros Strike, that's interesting. I kind of like that. That's kind of weird. Battery Fury. Roar over the floor. Yeah, Roar over the floor is not bad either. It's a fairly good route to go. Battery augmented for more power, strength, growing power. Triple Umbra. Yeah, also looks solid. That one will do really well. And then this looks like just your base one. And yeah, this will do really, really well as well, blue. All your builds, like, the only thing obviously is like max out your mods. That's the only thing really to say. All those builds are, I think, quite powerful. Tatsu Prime. Did I see yours? I think I did, Makoto. Or you're soon to be coming up. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Prime Pressure Point, Fury, switch over for Blind Fury, or Berserker Fury, or whatever the hell it's called. I think Prime Fury is the most gacha mod in the game. It's really just not worth it. Hey, Morphine. Otherwise, it looks like you're doing just sort of a standard heavy attack build, and this, yeah, standard heavy attack build looks good. Across a bunch of non-formative warframes, so just gotta sit at lower level, and that's totally fair, right? Like, you don't need to have your mods maxed out. Wow, Segnator, I love this. This is actually really, really cool. I like this a lot. I'm not personally a huge fan of these style of shoulder pads, but honestly, that's a personal preference thing more than anything else. But that does look really, really nice there, Segnator. Solo rocks. Ooh. I like that color in there. Big B the biggest. What are you the biggest of? So Berserker Fury, yeah, I think that Prime Fury is a pointless mod. There's very, very rare cases where it's more useful than Berserker Fury or whatever Blind Fury, the 70% attack speed. There's very, very few cases in my mind where you should go for Prime Fury over that one. And that is largely a personal preference thing. I'm sure that there are people who are like, streamer man, don't do what you're doing. But like, just get a kill, 5-head. Necros, you are the biggest of them all? Like the letter B, or like the biggest of what kind? Gonna go farm some relic juice so you can farm out the rest of these Volt Prime just in optics. Ooh, that's not too bad then. I like that. I like the monochrome Necros here, Lathrix. Monochrome sometimes goes real hard. Let's see. We got primed flow. If you okay, so the reason why your friend Gussie is telling you that flow is pointless is because you have battery, right? You go one or the other. You don't do both. So choose one, and like a primed flow will get you to the 500 energy required for the purple shards. So just choose either the flow or the battery, not both, right? Otherwise, what you have here is solid. There's not really much to say about here. It is perfect. If you're using Rip Line, I would keep battery, replace flow with range, right? Because Rip Line likes range a lot. A lot. Like, I run 175 range on most of my builds, and I'm fairly happy with that. But I would definitely replace flow. Like, if you're using Rip Line well in the mission, the extra 45% range will do a lot for you. So, you know, you run 144 range? Yeah, I usually run around 175 range on my Valkyrs. But I really value that extra grab range for it. But like, you know, you'll find your flow in the playstyle and then customize it to where you're at. But yeah, the reason why your friend said that the flow is useless is because you have battery. So, you know, that's what I would do if I was playing this build. And this is actually very close to my Valkyr builds. If you want to see my Valkyr builds, of course, you can go check out the video there. Start putting points in Xanaric, you'll think it will really help with the energy issues. Energize and Equilibrium should solve your energy issues. If you're having energy issues, whatever your companion is, put Synth Deconstruct onto your companion. Because Equilibrium, you know, needs health orbs. Synth Deconstruct makes your companion summon health orbs. And then kind of solves your energy problems there. So if you don't have Synth Deconstruct, go and farm it. I'm fairly certain that's a bounty farm mod, so it's pretty easy to get your hands on, just a little bit of time. And that should solve all your energy concerns. Like, to the point where on my Valkyrs, I don't run Energize, right? I just use Synth Deconstruct. I use Lycath's Hunt, and it'll be perfectly fine. It's like 20 platinum if you don't want to farm it. Yeah, that's easy then. For your claws, yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. You could go condition overload instead of prime pressure point. In my Valkyrie video there, go see I have a build for my Dirigia as well, which is, in my opinion, the best status priming companion for melees. Because of the arc coil precept and how it functions. So I would probably recommend that personally if you're looking for that, if you're wanting to use condition overload. You don't need condition overload. What you have here is perfectly fine. I would probably swap out Gladiator Might though. I would probably swap it out for like, get a 60 cold on here or get the just regular cold mod. Do you need to, are you going to be fine here? And will this do outrageous amounts of damage? Absolutely. Is Gladiator Might, like, probably a little bit too much? Maybe. Is it gonna hurt you at all? Absolutely not. Will it still do outrageous amounts of damage and do very well inside of the game? Absolutely. So, nothing really to be too worried about there, just sort of like, you could optimize a little bit if you wanted to, you know. Yeah, I use the Burst Laser, Prime, on my Dirigia because it has IPS and then whatever other statuses you throw on there plus electric, you know, does a huge amount there for statuses. I think it puts on 7 statuses every second to everyone within sort of melee range of you. Good as Synth Deconstruct? Yeah, Synth Deconstruct is one of the most important mods in the game, especially because every Tenno gets Equilibrium for free now. It's just super important. It's very, very necessary, especially with Equilibrium. Oh, this Valkyrie looks sexy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We'll do that right now. Okay, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway to thank Squamatha for the raid. That happened a while back. My apologies, Squamatha's community, if you're still hanging out here. It is going to be for some weapon slots. Because I'm too tired to go look at my foundry and try to find something. Stanks, yeah, we take a look at people's stuff. I'm kind of at like the you know, if you send it in quickly, I'll take a look at it. But I'm super low energy right now, as you can tell. Mr. Sly. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. I'm recovering from TennoCon, so I'm a little bit sleepy. I apologize, everyone. This Valkyrie looks amazing. I absolutely love this Valkyrie. It looks super sick. Okay, so Rage is also a really good option on her because she now takes damage. So Rage for your energy consumption is actually a really solid mod. Prime Flow, Triple Umbra. Okay, so again, choose Prime Flow or Battery, not both. I would probably just use Battery in this case, and I would replace Prime Flow with more strength. You'd really want to have more strength on this build. I would actually probably drop Streamline on here. This is kind of a dead mod slot for you. Because Rage is just going to solve all of your energy problems, right? Like, you don't have energy problems, you have Rage. So I would just swap out Streamline, get some more strength on here. Because Valkyrie really just wants 2 things, right? Strength. Well, I mean 3 things. She wants strength, she wants a little bit of duration, and she wants a little bit of range, and that's it. She's solid. So I would probably swap out Streamline for some more strength here to buff up all of her kit. Strength is, in my opinion, the most important stat for her. So, Streamline with Transient Fortitude? Yeah, that's what I would do too. Yeah. Or Blind Rage, honestly. Like, you don't need energy concerns. Like, you have no energy concerns, you have Rage. But Blind Rage would give you, of course, 90% more power strength and minus 55% efficiency. And if you like the efficiency, then use that. Use Transient Fortitude. If you're fine with recasting Warcry a little bit more frequently, then go with Transient Fortitude. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's a little bit of a trade-off. It's like, what one do you want to go for? Less efficiency or less duration? It's personal preference. Also get your Molt Augmented and your Arcane Battery maxed out. Both of these are rep items. They're relatively easy to get. Just a slow grind, but you'll get it in no time. You can also replace Prime Flow also for a strength mod if you max out your battery. And if you aren't, then swap out battery for a damage mod, a damaging arcane like Fury, for just more damage is never a bad choice. Crackham Doll, Spinner X Ribbon, critical damage, attack speed, critical chance, minus damage of Grenier. Okay, the minus damage of Grenier is a little bit rough, but the rest of that's actually pretty good. Like, actually really nice. The minus damage Grenier is rough, and you can work around it, though. But, like, the rest of that ribbon's kind of nice. Yeah, the minus damage Grenier is sad times. But you can work around that, right? Armor strip solves all problems. You know, if you have an armor strip frame, use an armor strip frame with it, and you'll be fine. Ooh, I like the obsidian with the white and gold. I would actually, Hamdall, I would brighten up this color in here. Right? This color, like the armor color, I would brighten that up. That's my only point to your set. Otherwise, this looks fantastic. This is beautiful. I really like the people who are doing the obsidian look and sort of leaning into her sort of Egyptian goddess stylings that this heirloom has. So, like, you know, of course, the monoliths of Egypt were classically depicted as obelisks of obsidian, in some cases. So, or at least media has made it as such. So, like, leaning into, like, bringing out the different, like, differentiation between the colors, I think would look really good. Otherwise, I think this looks great. Fantastic job. Like this, I would even go brighter. Like, I would go more white than gray, if that makes sense. Oh, but actually, this looks sick. Look at this. Actually, no. I think, hold on. What's the differences here? Yeah. What I might do, if this was me, I would swap this one, like the one on the shoulders versus the one on the cleavage. You know what I mean? I would swap those ones. So I would go white here, and I would go gray there, personally. Silver color palette, Sanctum? Yeah, that would also be good. Yeah. Tim's, what do we got? Damn! She's pretty in pink. Damn, son. That's also solid. I do like. Mr. Sly, Xenomorph Alien? Yeah, it is. Holy crap, this is the Xenomorph Queen herself. Yo, Sly, I like this a lot. I kind of wish that the green came through more. I don't know how you could do that, though. Maybe through an ephemera? I see that you do have an ephemera on here already, but maybe if you went with, like, a little bit of a different color on the, like, a different ephemera and brought the green into the ephemera, I think maybe that would look really good. But I do like it. Okay, Makoto, what do we got? Valkyrie Prime. So keep in mind, Archon Stretch won't activate when you have Hysteria active. So maybe swap it out for a regular stretch if you feel like it. Or if you just like having sort of the energy regeneration as an option when your Hysteria runs out, perfectly fine as well. It's just sort of an emergency energy pool. Otherwise this looks fine. Yeah, looks good. Yep. You put Wrathful Advance on here, so remember you can remove crit mods on your melee weapon if you feel like it. Otherwise it looks fine. Octavia, we saw that earlier. Yeah, we saw that earlier. I loved the pink that you put on the string color there, Mako. Hey Fang, how you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm very tired from TennoCon, but I am doing well today. Look at the Octavia again. No, I've already closed it. You had your chance. You had your one shot, one opportunity. Why do you have a Spectra here, Prefect? Lots of heat and slash dots. It's Hatsune Miku. Oh, it is Hatsune Miku. I didn't put that together. You're absolutely right. This makes me upset because this probably actually really works well. And it makes me sad because it probably works well. You even had the little tie part. Oh, that's cool. I like. That's cute. Stanks? Oh my gosh, Stanks. Pre-work, you had a mud. Dispensary boss thing you build. Here's your attempt to recreate it. Okay, let's see. I think that you put dispensary on the wrong ability. I am completely addicted to Rip Line. So I would probably put dispensary over here. Said you the build? If I've already taken a look at it, I may have already taken a look at it. I would probably replace Augur Message with range, and I would put dispensary over here. You would agree you love Ripline? Yeah, I love Ripline. The extra melee damage might do something. It is useful in some cases, don't get me wrong. If you're going to like a level cap run, Paralysis's melee vulnerability is actually quite strong, or if you're going into like a disruption run, it can be quite good. You're not wrong. But at that point, I would just not use dispensary, you know? But also, if this could just be like a build that you use on some things, and then a build that you, like, a different build for other stuff, right? So, like, you just, you know, swap between the two. Because everyone's doing it, here's the fashion. Ooh, I do like green. Oh, the little pin quills actually looks good. I like that. This looks good, too. So, what I would do, if you can make the eye color and the cleavage color darker, I would make that darker on yours. I don't know if you've got like a pure black on there or not, but if you don't have a pure black, like this color in here, I would go pure black personally. But again, you know, it's just what I would do. If you like it, you like it. Here's your default one. Yeah, this is more what I would do. And in fact, this is very close to this is my build. Except for Swingline, this is my build. Congratulations, you've made my build, whether intentionally or not. Which, if you want to see this build, so that you can see what I'm talking about, it's right there for you. Yeah, this is basically my build. I think this is quite literally my build, except for Swingline. Yeah. I'm like 90% certain that actually is... Oh, you think it's your one, actually. Yeah, it is mine. You're right. Segnator, your Valkyr. Yep. Very nice, looks good. Put Roar over the 3, very good choice. Roar, of course, is outrageously strong. Oh, interesting, you went Umbral Fiber and Umbral Intensify. That's kind of different, I like that. I like that. Arcane Battery, Mold Augmented, Power Drift. Yeah, this all looks good. Yeah, nice, nice. Looks good. Elementalist, Electricity, Gas, / Influence. Yeah, Elementals makes sense. Get another form on here, and get a TennoCon mod on here. That's about it, and get your mods maxed out. I would also... Where's your crits coming from on this build? You don't have anything to feed your crits on here. Yeah, you don't have anything to feed your crits on here. This is gonna sound like heresy, but maybe switch out Primed Reach for a crit mod or 2. Wrathful? This wasn't... I mean, there's no Wrathful here. It's Roar here. If you're running it with Wrathful, this is the right build. You're right, Prefect. So, like, this is a great Wrathful build to use with Valkyr. Absolutely. Has 300% damage? Yeah, but it's also quite good, too. More damage is never bad. Could you swap it out for that? Absolutely. If anything, I would just swap out Organ Shatter for, Galvanized Steel, because then you get both critical damage and critical chance, and then you're at least getting some crit chance out of it, too, and then you're also getting your critical damage. So, like, that's another way that you could go, is just replace Organ Shatter with that. I actually like running Prime, well, maybe not Prime Pressure Point. I like running Condition Overload here on Valkyr, just because of the extra damage. Gal of Steel for Prime Pressure Point makes sense. Yeah, that also, you can go that route too. Absolutely. Hey, Expressive, how you doing? You know, just sort of, some takes that you can, you know, take it or leave it, as they say. Country Boy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Palette Cleanser before I pass out. Ooh, that's nice. A wig? One wig? I'm gonna guess you're saying wig. I'm dyslexic, so whenever people throw numbers into their names, I have no idea how to say it. But welcome in, how you doing? Swap Galv Elementals for Blood Rush also? Yeah, that's probably what I would do too, but especially if you're leaning into Influence, which that build did, it is kind of fun to have Elementals there. You saw me at TennoCon, but you couldn't come by to say hi. You should have! It makes me sad that you didn't. You make me sad. No. Trust me, you're never interrupting me if you want, unless I'm actually actively in a conversation with somebody. You're never interrupting me if you want to come by and say hi. So if you're there next TennoCon, please, just come on by and come say hello. Pretty please. Zoes, I really love this Nova. Oh, you couldn't enter the location. Oh no. Yeah, I really like this Nova, Zoes. That looks sick. I like. Oh, you live 2 blocks away. Oh no. Oh, we saw that already. Apparently you won the raffle. Did you win the raffle? Yeah, you did win. Congratulations. Let me get you your weapon slots. Fuck it, we're giving you a Warframe slot. Here you go. You have a Warframe slot instead. Congratulations, you made 8 platinum. Unless you want weapon slots, Sly. Do you want weapon slots? You gotta say it in Twitch chat because I can't see my in-game chat. Do you want weapon slots or you want Warframe slots? Your choice, bud. What one do you want? Can I double it and pass it to somebody else? No. But I will do it tomorrow because I'm too tired to do another giveaway today. But I will do it tomorrow and we'll give someone 2 sets of weapon slots tomorrow. Deal. Mr. Sly, you're great. Okay, Jade, what's up? Wisp. Because I'm too tired to run another giveaway today. Soulgate Breed Surge. Ooh, Webbed Embrace with Soulgate. Are you running Cataclysmic? Ooh, actually, that's kind of cool. I didn't think about doing that, Jade. I like that. Yes, lots. I would highly recommend go check out my Valkyrie video. I give you 2 different options on builds there, as well as builds for Claw's Nero Heart. I would highly recommend checking that out. We're just kind of wrapping down for the day, so if you want to check out that video and come back tomorrow, I'll be able to, give you a hand if you need it. Yeah, I would say more range on here too. I would swap out Nearest Hatred for more range. Having Soul's Gate does scale with range now. Cataclysmic Gate, pardon me, does scale with range now, so I would probably swap out Nearest Hate for more range. Like, even just an Augur will do you well. You know what I mean? Just an Augur will do you well. Yeah, now, to be fair, Jade, it didn't until a hotfix. So, it didn't until a hotfix. And then once the hotfix came out, then it did well. Or actually, Sum has reduced range. Oh, if this has reduced range, then you definitely want to get more range on here. Absolutely. I didn't realize that the Sum had less ranged. Then yeah, I'm definitely do that. Absolutely. Fang. Oh no, you sent me so many. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. 6.5, but it scales off duration as well, right? Because it's based on, it's a wave-like ability. For like, that's the term I've given them all. Ultra Sands, what's up? Hi. How are you? Ooh, Fang, I do like that. I kind of wish that this red was a little bit brighter, though. Do I? No, actually, I don't. I take it back. Valkyr. Ooh, another very good Obsidian Valkyr. So many people. Oh, no, it's not Obsidian. It was just the angle because of the sort of pearl sheen effect. The purple and black and gold on here looks good. Ooh, I really like this color in here, this silver. If this was me, I think I would brighten up this silver in here just to get a little bit more definition, but also it might just be my screen. Oh, this one's also sick as hell. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm just very tired still from TennoCon. Oh man, this sort of aged copper look on her looks so good. Absolutely fantastic. Fang, I hate to say it, I don't know if I'm a fan of this one. But it's definitely a personal preference thing, and I can't point what on here I'm not a huge fan of. But this looks like, it's not that it doesn't look good, it looks good, it's just not for Zenos, you know what I mean? Now, this is for Zenos. This one's definitely for Zenos. Yes. Yes. This is like the same color palette that I use on my, my Hero Deluxe skin too. It looks so good. The purple and the orange on the sort of the ethereal effect on that Hero Deluxe skin just goes so hard. Actually, I love this one though. The sort of deep red, this deep orange brassy color in here looks really, really nice. And I hate Hero. Or not Hero, I hate Revenant. And that one looks good. Actually, this one looks really good too. Shit. I think I like the other one better. But they both look great. Did you attend TennoCon in person? I did. I was there. I was hanging around with a lot of other people. I was in the front row. When Reb asked someone in the crowd how long has Warframe gone around for, it was me she was pointing at. I said 12 years. I skipped attention with Rebecca. Valkyrie Prime. Why are you running range on here? If you're not running the paralysis augment and you're not running this, why do you have range on here? Is my only question. Yeah, no, you listen. Anytime that I'm at TennoCon, like, or a convention or in that public sphere, please just come say hi, obviously politely, and wait your turn if someone else is talking to me. But come on down. Severely confused when we heard what happened, no clue until today. Yeah, I missed attention with Rebecca. I'll have to catch her next TennoCon. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say. Is like, I'm not certain why you're running range on this build. Whose is this? Owari. When you're not, like, you're running range on here, but none of your abilities really care about range, right? So, I would either swap Roar over to Paralysis or swap out Nira's Hatred for the Paralysis Augment. That's it. Or Streamline. Either one. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you don't need Streamline on here. You got Equilibrium. Yeah. Either one. Personal preference. That's what I would do at least. What we got here? Oh my gosh, Uzi, you sent me so many. Okay, let's take a look. Nira's Hatred. Are you doing a Nira's build on here? Like, are you doing a slam build? Why Mind Control? Mind Freak? Why Mind Freak? For Universal Fallout? Why just put Radiation on your Hysteria clause? Uzi, I'm very confused by your build. Just for lols? Okay. That's fair. Nourish is also a very good option on her. You don't need Reaper. This is, her Hysteria will heal you. You don't need Reaper. Swap it out for something else. Literally whatever you feel like. Just don't use Reaper. She's so survivable with Hysteria and with Warcry, and with the amount of strength that you have, you don't need it. I would probably also replace Nira's Hatred with some range. Where are you losing all your range? You're losing it to Narrow-Minded? I would probably drop Narrow-Minded for Prime Continuity. And I would swap Nira's Hatred for some range on here, personally. How much strength would I say is best for Valkyrie? I would say that strength is the most important mod. Well, they have Hysteria on here, right? If you were doing a normal melee, you would be swapping out Hysteria with Nourish, right? What do you swap Reaper for? I would probably swap Reaper out for Fury for more damage if you felt like it. You could go even more attack speed. You could go, Battery for the armor and then swap out, for the armor to energy and swap out Prime Flow for something else. So many options. Molt Augments is already here. But there are a few different options for replacing out Battery. And if you watch my Valkyrie video, I do go over some of the options for like arcane stuff on the different builds. And then, you know, just put in the one that makes the most sense for you. But yeah, I would probably say you don't need this much duration, especially with Eternal War. You don't need that much duration. But I would probably swap in... This song live was amazing, by the way. Oh my lord, she did such a good job. Definitely more range. I mean, I'm someone who thinks that this is the most underrated ability on her kit and is one of her strongest abilities. I actually argue that it's stronger than Warcry. Like, and I know that sounds insane, but enemy grouping for a melee frame is outrageously strong. Like, outrageously strong. Everyone's like, her passive is her survivability. Her passive is survivability because of Ripline. Watch my Valkyrie video? Please do. Please do. Please do. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to our new membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Bye. So that you don't have to recast it unless you get hit by a nullifier, and that's totally fair. Eternal War also allows you to snapshot strength, random strength buffs too, which can be really powerful. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen another, you know what I mean? Oh, that was your Valkyrie we were looking at there, Fengwei. What do we got here for your claws? Exposure, corrosive. So Fengwei, you're probably in an ad break at the moment, and if you are, I apologize. But I would probably swap out Shocking Touch for something else, because you're already getting corrosive here. And you might as well just get another status element on here, you know what I mean? So I'd swap this out for, like, the cold mod. You know? Probably cold. That's what I would do. Otherwise, this looks fine. You're not in ad break? Yeah, I would swap out Shocking Touch for something else. Because you already got exposure here giving you a corrosive, and then at least that just sort of gives you some variety to let you do a little bit more damage here and there. Also, I don't think that you need Berserker Fury on here personally. You could probably swap that out for something else. So like, swap this out for a cold. Swap this out for like... honestly, anything you kind of want. Maybe a faction mod if you like them. You could swap it out for more crit damage with Organ Shatter if you wanted to. Yami, how you doing? Organ Shatter for crit damage. Weeping Wounds, yeah, for more status chance. Even though with a 10% base status chance, she's not really caring about status, but you could go that route if you wanted to. Yeah, that's... I would also, if you're running a status priming companion, I would swap out Prime Pressure Point for Conditional Overload. You know what I mean? Uzi, did you send me anything else here? You kind of got mixed up. Have we seen all your Valkyries? We did see all your Valkyries. Goodbye. Titania Prime. Ooh, that's nice. I like the monochrome with a little bit of blue splashing in, especially on the... this is one of my favorite deluxe skins, by the way. The Titania deluxe skin is gorgeous. Revenant. Looks good. Spin around more for me, please. Why can't we spin this around, D? Sorry. Ah! Let me spin them! Please! D, please! Please! Also, why can't we look at look links in Simulacrum? True! True and real. Tiny head, long cast, citrine cousin Atlas look. I mean, you're not wrong. The description you gave was absolutely correct. Why? Well, because I was there just taking in the experience. That's why. If I really think that I should make a mention to it, I have back channels to talk to someone at DE being like, please, let me spin things around. So, you know, I could message one of the people who I know would at least look at the message, you know what I mean? Valkyr. Who are you? Father Antithetical. Okay, only thing here, you don't need an adaptation. Like, now that said, if you want to just be outrageously tanky, adaptation's incredible. But you don't really need it, right? It's like You're outrageously survivable. There are very few things in this game that will be able to kill you. You could swap it out, and you could swap it out for some more strength if you felt like it, but if you also just like being outrageously survivable, adaptation is perfectly fine. Battery, molt augmented, this build looks great. I would also throw on a Formus that you can get a, you know, something up here for like a little bit extra range or a little bit extra strength, and you'll be happy as you can be. Hunter Adrenaline, when you take health damage, you gain energy. And Valkyr, being a health tank, the best health tank in the game by a far margin, makes it perfect. This is a very, very good mod for Valkyr because she has self-sustain through this. She has incredible amounts of armor from here and here, and she just gets an incredible, like, like, Hunter Adrenaline is made for a few frames, and Valkyr is certainly now one of them. Very, very much so. So, like, being outrageously hard to kill, and that's totally, you know what? I love that for you. That is awesome. Now on here, what do we got? So gas, magnetic, exposure. Hey, it's fine. This will do fine for you. I don't know about gas and magnetic, though. So, what I would do is, I would swap out Volcanic Edge for Blood Rush. You already got heat here, you already got toxin here, I would swap this out. Yeah, Goblin, it was amazing. It was quite possibly one of the most amazing experiences of my life. I would swap out Volcanic Edge for Blood Rush. Or swap out Molten Impact for Blood Rush. One of these two, you don't need double heat. One of these two. That's what I would do. Because your status chance is already so low that these are just damage mods, right? They're not an element mod, dude. Just giving you damage. You're not going to be really proccing it very much. So I wouldn't lean into that personally. But if you want to have the extra 6% status chance, switch out Molten Impact. If you don't care about it, then do it the other way around. 40 minutes past the end of the stream. I know, we're just vibing. We're just vibing. You know how it'd be. Okay, I'm not taking any further PMs. Owari is the last PM. Because I need to go eat and sleep. We saw this already, Tims. Have we seen your Wukong? Wait, have we seen that? Yeah, I said she's putty and pink. That's right. If you want to be building for crit, definitely slot in Blood Rush. Definitely. Oh, Tims, this looks fantastic. Damn it, that's such a good helmet. Damn, what the hell, Manic? You're giving away all our secrets again. Decrepit Sundew, give the boy a treat. Okay, well, he's hiding at the moment, but I will make sure that he gets a treat. He's owed 2 treats. He's owed 2 of them. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. The backpack clipping through, like the ephemera clipping through on the Syndana, that's weird looking, but I do like it, Tims. Yeah, that's creepy. Like, not in a bad way, just creepy. Oh yeah, the green. Green and black and silver. It's slowly becoming one of my favorite color palettes. So the only thing I would say here is maybe try a different color on, it's on her eyes, her cleavage, and her belly. Is a different color. So maybe swap in a different color there just so you break up the black a little bit more. But honestly, it looks so good the way that it is that you don't need to do that. That's just sort of like an idea for you, Crackheim doll. You don't have the para augment? Okay, so yeah, if you don't have the para augment, this is also the way to go. Phantom Tailor, thanks very much. Strike battery. Just so much attack speed. Listen, it's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe. All right, everyone, I am calling it here for myself. I am 40 minutes overdue. I need to go find food and sleep and rest my voice, most importantly. But before we go, thank you very much, Squamatha, for the raid. Thank you very much. May Rose for the 14 months. Hell yeah, May. Thank you very much, Delta Omegon for the 2 months Prime. Bowgun for the Prime. Appreciate you, dude. It was excellent meeting you at TennoCon. Blood Wizard, thank you very much for your Prime. Zos, thank you very much for your Prime. And also meeting you at TennoCon as well. Yuri Fen, who is a wonderful German creator, and it was amazing to meet them. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Poison, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. Savrash, thank you very much for the 2 months tier 1. Little Levy, thank you very much for the 2 months tier 1. City, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. Fonzo, thank you very much for the 5 months tier 1. Douche, thank you very much for the 12 months. Holy smokes. Excelsior for the 10 months. Blue for the 4 months. And anybody else here? And then on the sound alert side of things, thank you very much, Manic, for the smash. Shavrash for the danglers. Real Human Being. Blue. And that is everyone for the day. Now let's go find some weirdo to drop all you weirdos off with. I know who we're gonna drop you off with. Alright. This person, they just got Twitch partner. So go say hello to them. Why? What the fuck is happening here? Alright, go say hi. Oh, Mr. Sly, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Super appreciate you. Alright, everybody, let's go drop you off with Mika. They just got Twitch partners, so go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say congratulations to them. They got Twitch partner during TennoCon. How fucking wild is that? So go say hello to them. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. If you got a sub, here are some emotes. Go throw them at Mika. And go spend a whole 60 seconds saying congratulations to them. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing off our circuit. And we're probably just going to do some relics tomorrow. Because, you know, the Barokatir relay is here. So we'll see all y'all then. Thank you everyone for the wonderful day. Thank you for those who met me or hung out with me at TennoCon. It was wonderful to see you. And thank you everyone for your generosity today. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel as per usual, as I will get a new short out again tomorrow. And we'll see all y'all then.